That's it, Gromit. Suck me off.
That's right, Gromit. Fuck my ass.
Keep sucking, Gromit.
That feels good, Gromit.
It feels good to get my penis licked by a dog.
Very good, Gromit. Fuck my ass. Watch out, Gromit. Those chickens are gonna fuck my ass. You better fuck it first. I don't remember the plots to any Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, this one opens and Wallace is reading the newspaper and Gromit's like looking scared at the breakfast table. Mm-hmm. And then he drops the newspaper down. He's like, Gromit! And Gromit's like, like the cereal bowl kind of shakes.
Of course.
He's like, did you know I don't know how to read?
I'm looking for pictures of guys' cocks in here, Gromit.
I've got a new invention.
And he turns the newspaper around and there's just a picture of a guy's... It's a big printout of a guy's dick.
Isn't this awesome?
It's a way to look at gay porn instead of reading the newspaper. If you don't know how to read, Gromit.
You can look at a guy's penis.
Yeah. That's a great invention, isn't it, chap? In fact, I've come up with another invention while looking at it. It's my cock.
It's my cock, and it's getting hard, Gromit.
It's hard.
And then he puts on the pants that walk for him and to go like 3 feet across the room
with his hard dick
and his
out.
dick's just and every
his
time
dick's bouncing.
Every time
his dick is bouncing a little bit on his balls.
And then his dick's hard in Gromit's face.
Yeah.
You know what to do, Gromit.
It's that time, Gromit.
It's Brecky, Gromit.
Somebody needs a serving of my cum, Gromit.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, what's a dick suck without a little bit of cheese? I'll get the cheese from the cabinet so you can suck my dick, Gromit.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
Yep.
and like a diving board. Every time it takes a step.
He's got a really nice hard dick. And now with the cheese, does he like kind of catapult
He
it?
opens up the cabinet and there's no cheese.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Come on, man. You write for television. You know where that one has to go.
I don't remember Wallace and Gromit.
Gasp! Gromit, there's no cheese.
There's no cheese here. Maybe the mice took it or something.
It's been stolen by blacks.
No, wait, what?
I think if it had to be stolen by somebody, and I'm assuming it's the new Caribbean neighbors. I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna go next door and ask.
Oh, but he forgets to put his pants on.
Yeah.
I'm just look on an insert of all the newspapers. Sex criminal who fucks his own dog arrested for indecent exposure for racist attack on Caribbean family, accusing them of stealing his cheese. Wallace is in jail. Gromit's having to take care of the house, make ends meet.
Right, he's got to find other guys to suck off because now he's addicted to it. Mm-hmm. And then Wallace gets jealous.
You have to run out, like one of the bedrooms to like a cat or something.
Yeah, right. To make rent. Mm-hmm. Then he fucks the cat, maybe.
No, then there's a woman that lets her cat eat her pussy or something.
That's good.
Or the Chinese neighbors who try to eat the cat. And then it vindicates.
So this is like kind of a grittier. Is your mic on?
I can't hear you.
I can't hear you.
No, you're not.
Well, I guess we'll just have to.
What'd you do? Well, in classic Adam style, you've done something. Yeah, I know, but you took your headphones off.
You did something, for sure. And now you've derailed all the awesome momentum we had on Gay Wallace and Gromit, dude.
Notice how...
Check. No, I'm on.
Oh,
No, I'm on.
Notice how me and Stav, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
None whatsoever.
Stops off his diet, guys.
Gromit, you have to get me out of jail so I can fuck you, Gromit.
Gromit's like trying to make him keep his voice down.
He's like, what's that? You want to suck my dick right now?
He's just got it through the bars in front of everybody. The other person is like, what are you doing, mate?
I'm fucking my dog. I'm an inventor.
Yeah.
So is he fucking the dog behind through the bars, or is he getting his dick
yeah,
sucked?
Gromit's begrudgingly licking his penis.
Right.
Yeah.
In big like ice cream style
Yeah.
licks.
Yeah.
You can do better than that, Gromit. He's been doing this since he was a pup, you know. We went to the moon together.
Was it all the inventions are like
Stop it,
steampunk kind of, right?
The man who molests dog and a man arrested for racial attack and dog sex led off by reason of insanity. After announcing he went to the moon to fuck his dog, and they were attacked by a vending machine. They have a romantic picnic with his dog lover.
Now, what are some other plots? There were some chickens, right?
That's the movie Chicken Run.
Mm-hmm.
There's three.
Really?
There's three. As far as my memory can recall, there's three Wallace and Gromit movies.
So there's no chickens involved in Wallace and Gromit at all?
No, that's Chicken Run.
That's Chicken Run.
Wow. Maybe I've never seen Wallace and Gromit.
Uh-huh.
No, there is something with
I only
with
know,
cheese.
yeah, I never watched it. I only know that girl that gave me a butt job looked like Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there was
That girl that let me do the hot dog and the bun.
And
No,
you
you-
busted on her back?
now you're horny posting again. You're pulling us away from.
Sorry
Wallace and
for
Gromit.
being horny.
Wait. Where
I
did
feel
you
like
bust?
horniness is. I think the COVID
This
crisis
is Adam.
killed
It's such a great
public
bit.
horniness.
Did you know I had sex one time?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't sex. It was-
Where did you come?
No, we eventually started having sex. She woke me up by giving me a butt job.
Oh, I see.
I'd say if the genders were reversed, it would have been inappropriate
Why?
because I was
But the
sleeping.
genders are reversed.
Yeah, you are
I'm
a
not the
girl.
lady.
Yeah, you are.
She
Well,
wasn't
look,
the guy.
listen. Is it inappropriate to get hard and have your dick between a girl's butt cheeks when you're both in a consensual, some kind of relationship?
She got into the bed I was sleeping in.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Yes. So I'm saying if a guy did that to a girl who's
And you had
passed out
never,
drunk,
you had never hooked up, or you weren't,
and
like,
we had never
dating?
hooked up.
Really?
No. So I'm saying if the genders were reversed, it would have been.
Well, that's female privilege.
yeah, it is female privilege.
They get to
Yeah.
rape just a bit.
They
Women get to rape just a little bit more, and
they
that's
get
fair.
to rape. They get to just.
They get to just
they get-
sort of rape,
Yeah,
and I think all things considered, that's fine.
that's fine.
It's not ideal.
Yeah, that's where the 27 cents of their paycheck goes to.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Hmm.
to rape privilege.
Rape privilege.
It's their tax.
Yeah. Anyway,
Sorry,
where
sorry
were we
for
with
being
Wallace
horny.
and Gromit and he's fucking the dog?
Lick the top, Gromit.
Put my whole penis in your mouth, Gromit.
That's it, Gromit. A little bit of teeth. Show me what you're working with.
just every once in a while.
Go ahead and break your neck on it, Gromit.
Take it to the base, Gromit. I want to see your eyes water, Gromit.
That'd be cool. A dog
Anything,
could
Adam?
probably lick your ball.
Anything?
Lick my balls where you suck on my shaft, Gromit.
That doesn't sound like him.
Yeah,
Throw it all the way down and then lick on the
No,
balls.
That sounds like
Yeah,
fucking.
you're doing like.
Well, I'm
Oliver
doing the
Twist.
voice that
Yeah.
you guys are doing.
No, you're not.
You're doing it wrong, Adam.
Is that better?
Adam, you're actually gay.
Oh, I'm back.
Not
Oh, no,
Wallace.
He's ruining the bit, Gromit.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stav didn't even see the show. And he was
Yeah,
doing
but I'm a
good job at
fucking
the bit.
natural, bro.
I know. I'm
when it comes
appreciating
to a
your talent.
show
I'm
about
appreciating your talent.
sucking a guy getting his cock sucked by a dog,
appreciating your
I'll
talent.
learn fast.
You don't need to see the show. You're
I'll
right.
get up
you're
to
right.
speed fast
You're
when
a
it comes
pro.
to that
You're a
kind
real
of
pro.
shit.
I just want to
There's-
acknowledge
there's
you.
three,
I want to
there's-
acknowledge
Thank
that.
you.
There's three shorts. The first one, they go to the moon because
Yeah.
the moon's made it. They run out
Cheese.
of they run out of cheese, so they go to the moon.
Maybe I've seen that one.
And they fly to the moon, and then there's a vending machine that lives on the moon that I guess he wants to go to Earth to go skiing or something.
Okay.
And so he keeps trying to attack Wallace, and then eventually they get back to Earth. The second one, they have to rent out a room to make ends meet. And it's also Gromit's birthday, so Wallace makes those pants that walk for him.
I remember. Yep.
To walk Gromit automatically because he's too lazy to walk his own dog.
Wow.
And
I don't actually remember that. I remember it from the bit you just said earlier.
The penguin rents out the room. And Gromit doesn't trust the penguin, but Wallace is an idiot.
Right.
The penguin steals the pants so that he can walk up the side of a bank and break in and steal money out of the bank.
Damn. Respect.
That's cool.
And
So the penguin
cool.
is
And
the Jewish landlord.
It gets blamed on Wallace.
And he goes to jail?
Yeah, he goes to jail.
He does hard time.
No, but sorry, it's blamed on Gromit, and Gromit goes to jail.
The dog.
Or maybe, I don't know, it's blamed on one of them.
Right.
Maybe
Let's not get into details.
Okay.
It's fine.
The third one, there's a bitch.
Oh, nice.
Oh, they get a bitch
Wallace
on that
has a crush on, and she owns a
And
yarn store.
and we see her suck his cock on camera.
Yeah, she's
Brown
a yarn
bunny
store.
style.
Her father, her deceased father, was also an inventor. So Wallace invites her over for cheese and cracker.
Uh-oh. Fucking Freud.
And she says that she doesn't like cheese.
Whore.
one?
And fucking like,
Whore.
yeah, Wallace loses his mind.
And he beats her to,
Yeah.
to a pulp.
Yeah.
She pushed me, Gromit.
She was being a whore,
She knew what would happen.
She pushed my buttons. Sometimes you should be allowed to hit a woman.
I'm a faggot.
Now get back to sucking my cock,
now
Gromit.
I'm gay. I'm gay and I'm a faggot.
gay because a bitch didn't like cheese, Gromit.
I'm Ryan Schott.
I'm Ryan
And
Schott.
I'm Barack Obama.
And I'm Obama and I'm gay, Gromit.
That happens in the third one. And
I haven't talked to Shutt since he moved out.
yeah, she owns a yarn
I
store,
don't think
and
he's
her
gonna
dad
talk to
was
you
an
anytime
inventor. And she has there's like a factory where the
Is she
yarn is
hot?
made. No,
Does she look like him?
no, she looks like him.
Fuck.
There's a factory where the yarn is made or something, and her dog is actually a robot. And the robot is grinding up sheep to turn into meat for him to eat for dog food.
Whoa.
Whoa, that's dark.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Oh, you know what? She's kind of hot.
Let me see.
Wendelin, right?
Can I see her?
Oh, I don't know. Lady Campanula Toddington?
No.
Can I see a picture of that girl? Because it might have been the girl
That's
that
from-
gave me the
that's-
butt. That's the girl that gave me the butt
She's
shot.
kinda hot.
Yeah, I know.
She's wearing a heavy red lip. I like red hair. I'm a fan of red hair.
No, it's this bitch, dude.
Oh, she stinks. She's fucking gross.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Ew, dude. What's her name?
Wendelin.
Wendelin is a fucking dog.
Mm-hmm.
Wendelin is a certified fucking piece of shit.
I wouldn't fuck Wendelin with your dick.
Wendelin Ramsbottom? Yeah, no, I'm not ramming no bottom, you fucking ugly bitch.
Rams bottom.
What's up with Lady Campanula? I'm trying to get my dick sucked
Who the
on
fuck's
her.
Lady Campanula? That's from another one they did after the movies, I think.
Lady Campanula, or I'm sorry, Lady Toddington. Campanula Toddington. Tending her vegetable garden. These are her hobbies. Holding vegetable competitions. I got a fucking zucchini you can hold competitively. Actually, not even. For the love of the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little one, but it's flavorful. Family, no information. Friends, Wallace Gromit Hutch. Enemies, Victor Quartermain, who looks fucking gay, honestly. And Philip, who, let's see what he looks like. Oh, it's a fucked up dog. Wow, if you ask me, Wallace should be trying to get pussy off Lady, whatever the fuck her name is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this shit came out in 2005. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, they made a bunch more of them.
Dude. Oh, wait, he's got a different girlfriend, Chelsea Jose. See what she looks like.
Yeah, I heard he was dating Grimes. I heard Grimes is fucking Wallace.
Oh, wait, no, Chelsea Jose is a real
She's
woman.
just with him for the money.
Oh, Chelsea Jose is some guy named Matt Wallace's a golfer named Matt Wallace.
Matt Wallace from Wallace and Gromit.
No, I think it's a golfer named Matt Wallace.
Oh, this was a whole movie. Oh, they made a bunch of whole ass Wallace and Gromit movies.
Really? We got a lot to catch up.
Cracking Contraptions. That was 2002. I don't know what the fuck this is either.
Oh, there's a blonde BBW. He seems to be. Wendelin is honestly fucking brutal. Wendelin is fucking disgusting.
Little piece of clay.
How dare they make this bitch that unfuckable? You know what I'm saying?
It pisses me off.
It pisses me off, dude.
I'm mad.
This is Adam's ideal woman.
No. that's emo Phillips.
She does have an emo Phillips ass haircut. Damn. The fat blonde lady could get it though. You know what I'm saying? What's
Yeah.
her name?
I'm trying to think of a real life equivalent of Wendelin.
A Matter of Life and Death. What the fuck is the blonde bitch's name though? I see her pictures, but I don't see her name. Oh fuck!
Bless you. Bless you, friend.
Bless
You know, when
you,
I watch
Pilgrim.
Wallace and Gromit, I can't help but think there might be something wrong with the idea of a man letting a dog suck his penis. And that's why I have to call my insurance company, Liberty Mutual.
Okay, so apparently the
See, there's
blonde
all the
lady-
Zoomers that all of our big time Zoomer
Piella
fans,
Bakewell.
they don't know anything about Wilford Brimley.
No. Oh, and they're worse off for it. I think.
Yeah. Your Lancets, your Medicaid. You can
Yeah.
crush as a guy just being like, diabetes.
Yeah, you say diabetes.
Piella Bakewell. She's a BBW. She makes some pies. She looks like she
Mm-hmm.
could suck a nice prick. So I like her better.
That's
And
who
the
you would get head from
no,
in
no,
the Wallace
redhead,
and Gromit
the redhead for sure.
universe.
The redhead, but I would take Piella second.
And Nick says
Friends.
the dog.
Liberty Mutual protects you in the event
and you
you're
would
ever
fuck Wendell
accused.
and Ramsbottom.
You're ever
I
accused
have.
of rape.
Really?
Yeah, Wilford Brimley here. As you know, several whores have accused me.
Several gold digging whores.
Yeah.
I've been meted by several sluts, and they've come after me and my money. Liberty Mutual killed all of them. You call up
Made them all disappear.
and pay $15 a month. I called them up and I said, I'm being meted by sluts.
Me too.
And they shot him with a sniper rifle from 350 yards away.
That's pretty cool.
Wow. I would think you would want to make it look like an accident, Wilford.
A blackcident.
No. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
What's a black accident?
That's what happened to that cop.
It was a blackcident on Long Island Expressway.
Yeah.
Your Greek friend.
Dude, R.I.P. Anastasios.
Give a headzios, suck up.
No, dude. Respect the dead, brother.
Yeah, if you
Give a headzios.
we really go in the Sunday episode coming up, we really take a deep
Give
dive.
pussy
into
a
that one.
which, if you want to listen to, you can check that out at Patreon.
Go to patreon.com.
We discussed the
Slash-
tragedy of the cop.
/ Cum Town. If you want to hear more about Wallace and Gromit,
Oh, yeah. We do our special Wallace and Gromit rewatch podcast.
Yeah.
Fuckless and Pussy.
if you don't understand how the
Nice.
show works, FLP.
FLP.
The Fuckless and Pussy.
Fuckless and pussy.
Yeah.
That's the name of our...
And the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Fuckless and pussy.
I got myself good with Fuckless and
It's
Pussy.
good.
Anyway, yeah, we do a full bonus Fuckless and Pussy podcast on there.
We do the bonus one first, and then we eat too much.
And then we get real warmed up for the regular
The regular one.
Because we want to be hot for
We're hot. We're fucking...
for our advertisers.
We're basically
The regular
tungsten
one,
right
this
now.
This is just a this is just a vessel for ad sales.
Exactly.
You know,
Exactly.
We care about our sponsors.
DreamWorks pays us $8 million a week to advertise the Wallace and Gromit movies.
Yeah, just got off the phone with Katzenberg.
Listen, we're trying a new way to make even more money. We're going to advertise through podcasts. Jeffrey, what's wrong? I just remembered. I have trauma from it. 15 years ago, I was on my way to the grocery store. And when I got there, the coupon I had clipped out of the newspaper had fallen out of my pocket on the way to my car.
Are you okay, man?
And when I got home, it wasn't in the driveway.
Oh, my God.
And so I accused my servant of rape. And they executed him.
What?
And they did it by electric chair. And when they found it in his pocket afterwards,
so
and it was
justified.
burned.
It was a justified.
And I couldn't use the
homicide.
coupon. So you know what I did? I bought the entire grocery store, and I had my own coupons just for me printed out that I can use.
Wow.
That's awesome, dude.
And sent to my house. Anyway, so it's about Wallace getting his penis sucked on
By the door.
by the dog. And the message should be clear. Christian children do this. We want the
Right.
whites and the blacks mixing
Mm-hmm.
and then pitting them against each other. And
Listen, whatever you say, you write the check. We'll say whatever
find
you
a way
want.
to squeeze in something about the Uyghurs. What are these? Because China's doing their own Palestine now, and people
Yeah.
should be focused on that instead.
And
of
we're pissed.
Yeah.
They're taking
How
our
dare
thing.
they?
Mhm.
How dare they?
We should be focused on that Palestine instead of the
Instead of the
Instead of
classic,
the one-
ours.
the one that nobody cares.
They
about.
really
Instead
are
of the
going,
one that doesn't exist.
They're going the fuck off recently, Adam.
They're,
What do you have to say?
Listen, I
You have to
didn't
say it
get
for
my
yourself.
To
briefing.
be clear,
I didn't get my briefing before the show. I normally get a briefing from Israel before
Yeah.
every episode, and I didn't check my email before this one, so I'm kind of lost. But I say, you know what? It's a complicated situation.
It's a complicated situation.
It's very complicated.
really complicated.
and
Just
there have
stealing
been. I
somebody's
saw
home.
that there were clashes. They've been having clashes.
It's a tough,
Uh-huh.
complex situation.
And it's this has existed for 2,000 years. This
Mhm.
isn't going away anytime soon.
so true.
yeah, and there were clashes.
Yeah, there
what I
were
understand.
even clashes
Yeah,
between people trying to live in the home they've been for generations.
Mhm.
You saw that video of that guy, the settler being confronted.
Yeah, that guy from Brooklyn.
Yeah, the big fat guy.
Yeah, the fact
If I didn't steal it, somebody else would.
yeah, with his classic Israeli
Yeah.
accent, like a guy that's clearly been there for 10 years or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
that guy.
you should go back at him.
Go back? What do you mean back? I'm
Back from where you came, from whence
I'm
you
not
came.
from Israel.
Yeah,
Well,
but
in
you
a
spent a lot of
sense.
time there.
I've been there.
Yeah,
Didn't you worked in like
So,
in settlement
okay.
construction.
So you could go back.
Listen,
If you've been somewhere, could you go back to it?
You had a job like blocking ambulances in Gaza.
Yeah, that was your camp that you went to.
yes. Well, no, I drove bulldozers.
Yeah, you went to Israeli bulldozer
Listen,
camp.
I got a job on one of my dad's sites. Okay, listen, call it nepotism. It's fine,
But
I accept that.
You could
But
call it
he
nepotism,
wanted-
but you also had the skills.
He wanted me to get a summer job. Okay, so he
Yeah.
put me on one of his crews, his bulldozer crews. I
Listen,
didn't know.
blo-
I was just following orders.
That's right. You were just following orders.
Yeah. But yeah, the podcast, the Cum Town podcast stance is free Palestine.
Free Palestine, our official stance.
That's our
now
official-
suck my dick.
Now,
Gromit.
Gromit,
thank
give
you.
me
Let's
some
get back.
dog pussy.
And now back to Wallace and Gromit.
Now back to sucking my cock.
I want
Gromit.
some dog pussy, Gromit.
Gromit, look, I'm wearing my special underwear. My Mack Weldon underwear, Gromit.
Oh.
Makes my penis even more delicious,
Spunk.
Gromit.
Mack Weldon is the official underwear of Wallace and Gromit. I love pulling my cock out of my Mack Weldon underwear so my dog can suck cum out of it.
Uh-huh.
Mack Weldon is the official sponsor of Wallace and Gromit.
And the official sponsor of getting your dick sucked by your dog.
And fucking your dog. If you're the kind of guy who fucks his dog, you'll love Mack Weldon underwear.
Well, I don't know if you guys know this, but when a dog, they have so many anti-microbes in their mouth.
Yeah, it's
It's
actually
cleaner.
Need
that's
a
how-
nice pair of
that's how I
antimicrobial
clean my
underwear.
penis.
So when you get your dick sucked by a dog, it's fucking sparkling clean.
Yeah.
And then guess what? Good news, because fucking Blue or Mack Weldon
Mack
has,
Weldon underwear.
has a fucking line of antimicrobial underwear. So you
Very
get it
nice.
from your dog's mouth, which is clean as can fucking be, and you put it right into the antimicrobial underwear. Your dick is pristine, like it just came out of your mom's pussy. It's which from birth, by the way. I'm not insinuating you fuck your own mother.
Which is one of the nicest ways to fuck a dog, by the way. It's clean.
Clean, brother.
Clean dog fucking.
Clean. You fuck the dog's ass or pussy first, then you put it in the mouth for a little rinse, and then you put it in your Mack Weldon silver antimicrobial line of underwear.
That's right.
And I have to say, folks, Mack Weldon has saved me this weekend because we had a bit of a plumbing issue in my apartment. And my landlord uses, I would say, maybe the worst, cheapest plumbers of all time. Mm-hmm. And there was my shower drain was slow, so we called the plumber, and somehow he clogged both showers in the apartment. Not only did he not fix my slow shower, but it was clogged for a whole weekend.
in your shower.
And I had to spend the whole weekend without shower. I only showered but once, and thank God for Mack Weldon's underwear because it kept my cock smelling fresh.
Yes.
As fresh as can be in those circumstances. And I got to say, I wasn't too fresh because it was also my brothers were turning 30 this weekend. So we went out and we ate like fucking animals. So I had a lot of shit coming out of my ass pipe and my dick was unwashed. And even still, thanks to Mack Weldon's high quality underwear.
Yes.
I smelled beautiful.
And that's
Mack
what
Weldon
they
is
call
premium's men's essential brand that believes in fucking dogs and high quality fabrics.
Thank you, Michael.
You may believe that fucking dogs is only for white women.
Right.
And that's true. So we're not going to argue with you. You're right. You know what? I want to let you know that you're right. You can actually fuck dogs with Mack Weldon. It is just for white women.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't one of those ads that tries to tell you what you don't know.
Right.
That's right.
And so it's agreeing with you.
This ad just reaffirms.
Mack Weldon stands with the indigenous and black women populations of color that rightfully acknowledge that white women fuck dogs.
Right.
That's right.
Now that that's out of the way, by Mack Weldon.
That was for Canada, by the way.
That was, yeah.
We had to say that for Canada.
We'd like to do a land acknowledgement.
a dog penis
A
acknowledgement.
woman fucked a dog here. White woman.
A white woman.
Back when this was a Shoney's.
Yes.
In 1996, this was a Shoney's restaurant.
We're acknowledging
And
this.
a white woman fucked a dog here. Mack Weldon offers a one-stop shop for men's basics. Socks, shirts, hoodies, underwear, polos, and active shorts.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever you need. You know what's funny? It's like it's probably some white lady's job to like clip these ads. like send them to the accounting department. To be like, yeah, they did
They
their
did
job.
the ad, I
They did
guess.
their read. They said this stuff, but they added a couple things.
Mhm.
And listen, I know about the Karen stuff. I don't want to make a big deal.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But
I
they
feel
are
bad
saying
because like
that
women
white
are like, we
fuck-
want jobs, and then they got jobs, and white guys are like, all right, well, we'll make up fake jobs.
That's right.
They make 9 times the money and aren't even jobs.
We're just a couple steps ahead.
Yeah, that's why that poor lady with her fake podcast.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
True.
You have
And
to-
you're going to want to get on the Patreon to find out about
yeah,
that.
you find out about that story, which is we broke, by the way.
We broke it
that
on the
story. It's an
Patreon.
exclusive.
We broke it on the Patreon in 4 days.
Yeah, in 4 days, 5 weeks after it happened. Mack Weldon offers a one-stop shop for men's basics: socks, shirts, hoodies, underwear, polos, and active shorts. Whatever you need, Mack Weldon has you covered. Unlike the assortment of department store brands that make up your top drawer, all of Mack Weldon's basics have a consistent fit that you can count on.
That's right.
What I hate most about my other underwear is it's always changing size.
I hate that.
I prefer an underwear that
It's the same.
fucks me in my ass
Whoa, you sound hot, dude.
sexually. Mack Weldon. Is this the police?
Yes.
I'm gay.
Get him, boys!
You can't get
We're
me.
tracing you. Stay where you are. Wee.
I can't tell you who I am.
Sir, please, are you near any cock right now?
I have to suck dick to live.
Do you have any cock near you, sir?
The fabric technology Mack Weldon offers a wide range of customized fabrics and can keep up with you no matter what your day looks like.
That's very interesting, sir, but are you having gay sex right now?
promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20. I can't remember which.
All
This is
right.
important. I have information that'll lead.
Keep your ass and mouth where I can see them, sir.
I have information that'll lead to the arrest of Mr. Stavros.
No, you don't.
What?
He's no. Take the shot. Take the shot.
Take the shot. You keep wanting them to take that.
What can I don't understand. It's a high.
I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, turn your highs down.
I thought
I was trying to figure out how to do that.
Oh, there you go.
That one's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's like
This is, it's what?
it's like when he goes, Kid Rock goes, get in the pit and try to love someone.
Get in the pit and try to suck my dick.
Yeah, that's cool.
Damn, that's a cool sound. We should all sound like that.
You want to?
I do, not
Oh,
Adam.
no, please, can I?
Yeah.
Okay. Damn,
Well,
hell yeah.
We're on the phone.
Get in the pit and try to love someone.
What's up, everybody? What the fuck is up? This is clean, dude. I like this sound.
Yeah.
Can I sound cool?
We should fucking switch it up from now on. Just sound like this always.
Yeah. So it's like me and Sav we're old friends having a private phone call.
Right, and somebody's
Hi.
recording it and talking
Yeah.
to himself.
And then he's gone.
No.
Oh yeah, that's good.
There you go. So as FBI
Yeah.
agent, does the FBI, I love having a secret phone call with my best friend.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm the
I hope
voyeur.
no one gay is
I hope
listening.
no one
I'm
gay
the
is
voyeur
listening. If they are
FBI
listening, I
agent.
hope maybe they can remember the promo code for Mac.
Right.
It's Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
It's Cum Town or Cum Town 20, and they have created a totally free loyalty program. Level 1 gets you free shipping for life. Once you reach level 2, by spending $200, Mac will give you 20% off every order.
Incredible stuff. I'm already a member, by the way.
It's a great deal.
And I'm about to go order. You know what? This just reminded me. I'm about to order even more underwear for my cock.
That's great.
Yes, it is. I really actually enjoy the way this sounds. Is this better audio or
Sounds
no?
good to me. Whoa.
Oh shit!
That's me. That's me.
Someone's recording from inside his own ass.
Mm-hmm.
Who's
Hello?
that?
Hello? 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 Wow. I like this.
Now he gets interrupted by himself. Now he knows how annoying.
Okay, if your dick is small, talk with an echo.
We'll keep doing the rest.
Yeah, I guess we'll just keep talking.
Just listen. If you guys
That rule applies, by the way.
If
If
you
your
guys-
dick is small, talk with an echo.
If you guys don't like the way this sounds and you want it fixed, like here we can do this where that probably sounds annoying to you.
Oh yeah, people.
Oh,
probably
yeah.
think
It's
that-
my right ear.
Yeah. If you don't like the way this sounds,
Yeah,
check
Nick
out
is only in the right ear.
Patreon.com/cumtown.
That's a great.
Wow,
this is a
I
great
feel like
show.
Nick is whispering in my
Yeah,
ear.
if you want. Hey, what's up? If you want,
Hello, mama, can I see your fucking dick?
tell me the secret. If you don't like the way.
Stop it,
Oh, that's annoying.
dude. That's Nick
think
softly.
that's
If you don't like that, you can sign up for.
People are gonna hate that.
You can sign up for the Patreon.
Sign up for the Patreon, you piece of shit.
Sign up and check it out. Where the audio sounds like this, perfectly clean every time.
So clean.
No more bullshit.
Ain't nobody sucking
Hello?
me. My dick is fucking large.
Um,
It's like, no, it is small. I have not come have sex with
yeah. Anyways,
girls
Mac Weldon,
because
good
I'm
underwear,
fucking gay.
even better piece of pussy.
Even better piece of pussy working the fucking boards over there.
Yeah.
I'm still on echo.
Yeah,
Shut
'cause
up,
if your dick
dude.
is small, you got to talk with an echo.
Yeah.
Stop it. I don't want
We were giving him a little taste of what the.
I hate hearing
I know.
You
that's-
love it.
That's why we did it. So now you know. Now you know.
No, you were
Not
just
off.
very
You're
quiet.
just very quiet.
Which,
quiet echo?
yeah.
Um,
Fuck.
versatility. Guaranteed, Mac Weldon wants you to be comfortable. If you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep them and they'll still refund you. No breastions asked.
Well, that's awesome. I hate
Yeah.
breastions, but I love breasts.
The breast question. You're listening to the Breast Question podcast. Angela Lansbury, were her titties big?
Yup. Next.
Let's discuss Areno.
Let's discuss. We've found as many pictures of her from her youth as possible.
Everybody know Murder She Wrote, but Murder She Fuck?
Murder, she sucked. Penis, she sucked.
Murder my penis, maybe.
Penis, she sucked.
Yeah.
You know, I'm looking at some young Angela Lansbury.
Uh-huh.
I would say her
How
tits
about
aren't big, but they're not small.
Angela Glansbury, and I bury
Yeah.
my glands in her fucking.
I love that.
Yeah.
I really like that a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah.
Angela could get it.
Marissa Tomei. Does she suck dick?
Marissa Tomei, she wanted to suck me off.
Yeah. Marissa Tomei.
Adam, relax, dude. We're having a conversation, dude.
I wish Marissa Tomei would give pussy to me.
So fucking true.
If you know what I mean.
I do.
Yeah.
I read you loud and clear, Hoss.
Nobody can make you normal. All right, there you go.
All right, I'm back.
You're back.
Nice.
Too loud, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yeah, make me quiet.
Let's give you a little girl's voice.
Why? I don't sound like a girl.
Whoa, that's perfect. He sounds like a girl now.
Yeah, he sounds exactly.
He
Like
sounds
What do you
like
mean?
a-
I don't.
Whoa, dude, that's a great effect.
No, it's not.
Adam, is that you?
That's
or
my-
a 4-year-old girl with a really small pussy walking?
Well, of course she's
no,
4.
she's got a loose pussy.
No, I'm sorry, with a really loose
with
pussy.
a loose pussy.
Yeah, she's got a huge
She's a
pussy.
slut.
No, she just was born with a big pussy.
What's that?
Was that Trinidad James?
Yeah, I was gonna try and just see if I could find the little ad lib from that song.
Tell me, this one for my niggas.
That'll
Nice.
work. That's close enough.
That's cool.
Oh, the ad lib was just the N word 5 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a great line.
It's a great, yeah.
Mhm. One of my favorite.
I would
lyrics.
definitely, you know what? I would fuck Angela Lansbury in her youth,
Yeah.
even though she always kind of had a bit of a.
I'm sweating.
Whew.
Pop tamale, I'm sweating.
Mhm.
I suck dick and I fuck guys.
Mhm, yeah. This song for them gay guys who fuck me this summer.
Suck the penis, I'm sweating.
Damn, that song's probably like 10 years
It's
old.
so
It's old, yeah.
That's wild.
Definitely.
Time just goes right
Angela
by.
Lansbury nude.
It's funny how fast
Are
time
you
moves.
still looking?
I'm just checking.
How fast time moves until it's time to do the podcast, and then it just.
And then it just feels like. Let me see. Let me see.
It's a really good Photoshop of an old woman with Angela Lansbury's
Oh,
face
yeah.
and her
Just
pussy.
spreading that puss.
yeah.
Spreading that pussy and that ass.
Yeah, she looks like she's fucking like, you know, one of those like raincoats that turns into a bag.
Yeah.
She looks like she's taking an air mattress out. Fucking getting the air mattress ready for her grandchildren.
This one for my gay guy sucking penis all night. She was kind of hot looking in one movie. I don't know what it is.
48 hours.
No. Samson and Delilah. She's got a little bikini on.
Angela?
Angela, bro. 1949. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, we just won the war, dude.
Time for Angela
Time for
to
it.
show some fucking bush.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm looking at Sally Kellerman's nudes.
Now I'm looking at
Who's that?
Hetty Lamar.
Yeah.
Dude,
Adam,
I
why
would
don't
love to get Hetty from Hetty Lamar.
Adam, why don't you run the
From
show?
1932, damn.
Well, means-
She was showing titty in 1932?
Who? Angela Lansbury?
No, Hetty Lamar.
Let me see.
Fuck you.
Come on, dude.
Why
Let me
don't you
see.
run?
Fuck
The,
you,
why don't you run the
dude.
show while me and Stav look at pornography
All right.
for a change?
Watched do a double feature this weekend. Watch.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Coming to America, Midori is nude in it. I don't know who Midori is.
Is that the royal penis is clean lady?
The royal penis is clean. Your
Yeah, that's
Highness.
cool. That is that is one of the coolest things
The royal
that's ever been
penis
said
is
in a movie.
clean.
Yeah, I watched You've Got Mail, followed up by What Women Want. Did a little
How about,
90s.
how about You Got Braille and Meg Ryan is a blind woman and Tom Hanks is like, here, eat this hot dog. Don't use your teeth.
Yeah, just kind of put your
She's like,
lips
I've had
on
hot
it.
dogs before. I don't think this is a hot dog. It's a hot dog.
That's pretty
You've
good.
got Braille.
You've got
I'm raping
Braille.
a blind woman.
That would be a good take on that movie.
Be good. Yeah.
You've got Braille.
I'm gay.
I'm Tom Hanks and I'm gay.
But
I'm still raping this lady for some reason.
Well, the movie is like, I'll say this, incredibly enjoyable. I love that movie, but morally incredibly questionable. This guy destroys her career, destroys her.
You've gay sex.
You've gay
sex. And then
You've gay cock.
he finds out that his friend from online is this woman that he knows
You're
from real life.
gay.
And then he continues. He continues to catfish her
I
for
sucked your dick.
months.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, we're listening.
He continues to catfish her for months. And then at the end of the movie...
I sucked cock.
Yeah,
You're gay.
Yeah. I remember AOL. Yeah, I remember that. You have
What are the kinds of shit did the AOL guy say?
I'm gay. My dick is...
I suck dick.
I suck.
You've got cock.
I'm trying to find it, and this is what I typed in. With
AOL Slate's gay meeting. Damn, you had a meeting with AOL, Adam?
No. I didn't have a meeting.
Interesting.
Anyway, so it's an incredibly enjoyable movie. Also, her boyfriend before she gets with Tom Hanks is Greg Kinnear, and he plays like a DSA.
You've got mail.
Yeah, that was it. He plays like the DSA cuck boy, and he like writes articles in the newspaper about how.
Hi, I'm Elwood Edwards, and 22 years ago, I recorded a very well-known catchphrase for AOL.
Oh, it's a
I'm
guy.
gay.
I'm sucking a guy's cock.
Hi, I'm Graham Elwood, and 15 years ago I contracted HIV. While having sex with children. I couldn't go to I didn't know who to tell. Because
So
on
anyway-
one hand, I was molesting kids. On the other hand, I didn't want to die of AIDS.
One of them gave me AIDS, I guess. I accidentally fucked a child with AIDS.
You're right, remember.
So we were kind of even on that one.
No, you wanted me to talk about my time at AOL? I thought you just meant, okay, all right, yeah, I said the thing.
It sounds like you're making fun of this
I
guy.
just got an email.
You've got mail.
Hell yeah.
Welcome. It all started when my wife Karen, who worked for Quantum Computer Services, overheard
Karen.
Steve Case talking about adding a voice to the then upcoming AOL software in 1989. So she volunteered my voice, and on a cassette deck in my living room, I recorded the phrases that you've come to know, such as the
Hey, Elwood, look what we got.
We've got emails.
"You've got mail." So I went on to record, "Welcome, you've got mail. Files done. Goodbye." And what started off as a
files
test
done.
has continued to this day. So that's the story behind the catchphrase, which, well, I have a certain amount of trouble trying to escape.
Hey, Elwood.
No one gives a fuck about your
Let me
fucking
guess.
catchphrase.
You have new email?
Goodbye.
Damn, what a cool video to produce.
You've got mail.
You've got mail.
You shaved your ass for me.
You fucked my
Who
ass.
produced that video?
Can I see your pussy?
AOL's in-house.
And by pussy, I mean penis.
AOL was doing comedy videos like 20 years ago.
I remember they
You
were
remember
trying
that?
to pivot.
Yeah. And they were like had like Alec Baldwin and shit.
I don't remember that, actually.
Yeah, they did. I knew a couple of comics that like wrote for AOL.
Oh, wait, yeah. Didn't Giannis have like a sports show on AOL or some shit?
Possibly.
You've sucked cock.
Yeah. Oh, this is
You've turned gay.
Hold on, this is great. I've discovered this by accident, but this is one of the most depressing headlines I've ever seen in my life. Guy who voiced AOL's "You've Got Mail" could be your next Uber driver.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Brandy Barker hopped in an Uber and got the surprise of her life
No, she didn't.
when Elwood Edwards.
Who the fuck would know?
Elwood Edwards?
Stupid name.
How about L-word N-words?
Yeah, lesbian.
No.
Mm-hmm.
To your question, the answer is no.
Come on.
It's his name.
Okay.
Yeah.
No. Overruled on that hypothetical.
What's your name? My name's L-word N-words.
You've got mail.
You've got pussy.
Oh shit.
So he drives an Uber now?
He drives an Uber and he doesn't have enough money to afford or put money into his Ridge wallet, which he can afford.
Wow.
Right.
The
Because
very,
it's so affordable.
They are very affordable, but not cheap.
Right. Well, the best thing to be.
The best thing when things are
Quality but affordable.
Quality but affordable. Graham how funny is this in this picture? He just didn't have pants on. He's like, well, we've been pinching pennies here since my last job in 1995. I kind of got drunk with power after the AOL thing and started beating my wife and cheating on her. Which I did.
I used to say the catchphrase into girls' pussies.
Whoop, you've got mail.
You've got gonorrhea.
File done. I fucked Angela Lansbury off that.
He got pussy from Lansbury?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
The recording, a test tape, was accepted and has since become recognizable to nearly anyone who used the internet in the 90s or watched a certain Meg Ryan and Tom Hanks film.
Good movie.
Big Penis.
Whoa, big penis.
My dream is to have a big penis. Isn't that what happens in that movie?
Yeah.
I want to play a piano with a big piano with my big dick.
Yeah.
We're gonna. I need surgery to make my dick big enough to play piano with it.
Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, is that the? No.
No, that's the
Just stick your big dick on the piano.
risky business.
Big ass dick on top of the piano.
Just take your big dick and shove it in my ass.
Put your balls on the ivory
And
keys.
fuck me, I'm a fag.
Bum, bum.
I love the way you fuck me in my ass. At all times, I'm gay. What were we talking about?
Ridge Wallet.
Ridge Wallet is it's a streamlined credit card sized wallet that holds all your little fucking. I use it personally.
It holds all your little cards.
Yeah, all your cards. My Costco card, my
NRA membership, my Wildlife
Conservation Society membership, my my good guy who deserves pussy card.
Yeah.
Which you got ironic as a gag gift.
No, as a real
Because you
gift.
don't
No, it's a
deserve
real
it.
gift.
I
Because
don't.
you saw my real one.
I donate $25
Because you saw my real one and you got jealous.
I
and you
donate
made one.
$25 every year to the Good Guy Who Deserves Pussy Foundation.
Yeah, it goes to kids.
And a lot of that movie goes to breast cancer for Latina socialists.
Yeah.
It goes to breast cancer for
Yeah,
them?
because that's why he's a good guy. Oh, they get the breast
Give
cancer. No,
breast cancer?
You're giving money to the cancer itself.
For Latinas.
For
Latina.
Latinxas.
It buys breast cancer for trans Latina Marxists who are also members of Wildlife.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Homeless ones.
I see.
Homeless teen. It buys breast cancer. For
It gets them breast cancer.
It gets them breast.
You are giving these marginalized groups breast cancer.
It's medicine that cures their tuberculosis, but also gives them breast cancer.
I see.
Because a lot of people, and it's mostly conservatives, but they do have a
Right.
point that you're not a woman if you're not getting breast cancer.
That's
True.
If you just have tits, what evidence are they that they're a woman's tits unless they're filled with tumors?
And if you're in one of those rare cases of a man getting breast cancer, you're a
And that's
lady.
Up until the foundation of this charity, sponsored by Ridge Wallet, which you can go to
Right.
ridgewallet.com, buy their backpacks or wallets or any of the other
Duffel
stuff.
There's a lot of good stuff.
And that was sort of a checkmate situation
Mm-hmm.
directed at the tea community.
Right. I would say so. And the nice thing about Ridgewell, it's a checkmate situation, like Nick said, and you can actually play chess while you have a Ridge wallet.
Ridge Wallet is the only wallet that you can play chess with.
Yeah.
You can put it on the other
Wallet's
side
in your pocket.
and
Right.
They actually got N-word, L-word to record.
Is that the same guy?
It's the same guy.
I see.
N-word, F-word is the voice actor who recorded the Ridge Wallet. You put it on the other side of a chessboard, it'll detect, and it'll say E5 to N1.
Right.
And it'll make the moves. So you move the thing, hit the clock, and it says NI to GG.
Well, that's not how chessboards work. You had it right the first time, where it's a letter, a number, and a letter together.
ER. And
No. It's never two letters together. It's always a letter and a number.
the chess feature is in beta. And so they're figuring that out.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, I'm really excited about some of the new stuff they got going on Ridge Wallet.
Right.
Such as N-word, F-words, chess feature.
So the wall. I'm sorry, just to clear this up.
L-word.
You put your wallet on the table next to
Yes.
the chess set,
Yeah.
and it will just sense where the pieces are going.
Yes. There's a camera in it. And the camera actually, the wallet actually has a microchip.
And it has a
in
little speaker.
that's always listening, and
Right.
it records everything you say and do, and it sends it to a central computer that parses out anything that's non-essential. And then when it thinks you might be getting ready to play chess,
Okay.
it puts a chess master online who analyzes what's going on,
Interesting.
and it relays it through pre-recorded N-word, F-word sound bites
Interesting.
of all the different.
So there's a chess master listening into your conversation.
Yes.
And I guess pressing a soundboard with what's his name? And
L-word. N-word.
wow, that's awesome. And it's still, and all of that, and it's still very affordable and nice.
Yeah.
And it still, by the way, keeps all your cards.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Your money. And it's slimmer.
Slim. You can use the shit on the back can either be some kind of strap or a money clip.
Which is great.
I don't know. I just use a money clip.
I'm a money clip guy myself.
I never do. I don't know what the strap's for, to be honest with you. They
I
got a
think
little
for something good.
They got a
whatever it
cavity
is.
thing. I put the SD card after we do the show in that.
Yep.
Goes over to the office with it. Ridge Wallet, if you use promo code. Actually, do they have a promo code? I say that all the time, and I don't think
I
they
think so.
Cum Town or Cum Town 20. and
I'm
it
gonna
gets you-
guess they do.
It gets you something, but Ridge Wallet is definitely.
There's some good guys over there at the Ridge.
Big fan of the Ridge Wallet guys.
I can't wait to try out my duffel bag, which is mine, and we have decided as a group I deserve.
I already gave it away
Who did you give it to?
to Latina Social.
No.
Breast-
It's
breast
filled.
I
cancer.
guarantee you, it's in your little fucking weird half office.
No,
room.
it's filled with radioactive material.
No, it's not.
And I said, I want you to hold this close like it was the breasts of your indigenous
Why would you do that?
To give them
spirits.
breast cancer.
Of Gaia. It's the spirit
Oh,
of Gaia.
That's rude, dude.
what?
To give Latinx women breast cancer.
It's a charity.
To give Latinx Wixmen breast cancer.
It's a charity.
Let me see here. I'm gonna add to cart a leather keychain. I'm gonna check out, and I'm going to use code Cum Town.
It's Cum Town at ridgewallet.com.
And it appears it did do something.
Oh, it did. Oh, Stav's on fridgewallet.com.
I'm not on fridgewallet.com.
Which is not a sponsor.
Which is, it's actually a wallet that looks like an ice cream bar.
Do you eat it?
Yes.
So it's an ice cream bar?
Oh, damn. I'm getting an ice cream sandwich immediately after this.
That sounds awesome.
And by getting, I mean drinking a kratom and then thinking about an ice cream sandwich and then maybe throwing up on myself a little bit.
Sounds awesome.
Ladies,
you want to come lick the
ladies,
throw up?
if you weren't already intrigued by all that talk of giving women breast cancer,
Maybe you want to suck my puke-covered balls.
maybe you'd like to just sit here while I fall asleep while watching King of the Hill in my own vomit.
Bum bada bum, bum bada bum. Suck on my bucket, fuck on my balls and dick.
Every 20 minutes, I'll offer you a rice cake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because girls like to keep it light with their snacks.
Some of them are very good. The peanut butter flavor. Or the,
Caramel? You ever have a caramel
they're
rice
quite
cake?
good.
Adam doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
I know about rice.
No, you don't. bitch.
Because
Fuck
the only
you.
time you get the bullshit plain rice cake.
Yeah, but you could put stuff on it. I
No.
put peanut butter on it.
No,
Fucking idiot.
get the fuck
What do you
out of
mean?
here. That sucks.
You know,
and
one
your
is
dick
really
small.
the movie theater popcorn one.
What's that one?
It just tastes like popcorn. The
I never
movie
had
theater-
that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm interested. That was a total fat kid move too. Just to get those.
Get a rice
Be like,
cake.
it's healthy, mom.
Yeah.
I need it. It's
Bitch.
healthy.
You bitch, mom.
Fucking bitch. I need it. I need it because it's healthy, and you want me to be fat forever? You fucking bitch.
I used to fuck my stomach up with the little ones in the bag.
Yeah.
The Quakers
I remember
one,
those.
like
I
the
remember
sour
those.
cream and
Yeah,
onion.
yeah, those are awesome.
Those
Oh,
rocked. Yeah. Just pop them in.
Mm-hmm.
Damn,
Yeah,
I want that
I
shit.
literally remember the first time I ever had them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Being like, yep, this is gonna turn it around for me.
Yeah.
These
like,
are healthy.
No, not even they're healthy. I'm like, these are so good.
Yeah, I remember being like, this is, but because
I was probably like 11 or 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember sitting in my room just eating fucking chips, being like, what a great night.
I'll still fuck with those every once in a while.
Yeah.
And in my head, they still feel healthier than potato
And
chips.
you can check them out at Ridgewallet.
Go to ridgewallet.com and get yourself
Use
some
promo
fucking
code
yourself a
Cum
bag
Town.
of chips.
sour. And then pop chips. Let's not forget about those.
Pop chips.
That's
Pop chips.
the
Try to
spiritual successor.
Those
try
are
to
little
take
new-
over from the small rice cakes.
Spiritual successor to rice cakes.
Look
A
at the
little
new
crispier.
kid on the block. Did you see the video of that guy in New Orleans confronting that white lady that decided to have a block party?
No.
You showed it to us.
One of the best videos.
Didn't you show it to us on the show last week?
No. This is new.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I sent it to the thread.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't remember anymore, dude.
What did he say to her?
Well, like, they block off the street they live in New Orleans.
Yeah.
They don't have a permit or anything.
That's
It's like,
rude.
there's an older, colorful gentleman
Uh-huh.
who's, I guess, lives there his whole life. And this white lady comes up. She's like, "We got margaritas," and like, just
Right.
like being like, "Do you want to come inside for a second? And we can get you drunk and give you drugs. We have fried chicken." He's like, he's like, "Why the fuck is the street blocked off?"
Yeah.
And
It's a
then,
public street.
Yeah, he's just going. He goes through the block party and mogs every one of them, and it gets even better. At one point, like, these two white guys come up and they're dressed like Native Americans. And they're like, "We can record you too, pal."
Wait, can you put it on?
Yeah, sure.
You put it on. Can I hear it?
I watched.
your phone.
I watched the Tiger Woods documentary.
I watched it. I watched it a couple months
awesome.
ago. Yeah, it's great.
Dude,
I'm gonna raise my boy like that.
it turns out,
I'm gonna be getting
Didn't
pussy in front of my son.
Didn't he just
Like
get
Earl.
Like he got fucked up again?
yeah, he got in a
He
car
got in a
accident.
terrible
Every
car
6
accident.
months, that guy's like,
But I
Yeah.
think he fell asleep at the wheel this time.
He was wasted.
No, I think it wasn't a DUI
He
this
just fell
time.
asleep.
He fell asleep at the wheel.
I like that he likes to train with the troops too.
Yeah.
to get his mind right.
Yeah.
yeah. But so this video is great because it's like 15 minutes of him berating.
I don't want any margaritas. I don't want any tacos. What I want is I want to be considered. Where are you from? How long you been here? Where you can just come shut my fucking street down and don't tell me you're having a party or nothing?
This is my home, and I would love.
Where you from? This street ain't your home. Where you from?
I'm from here.
You're not from this street. I live in my great-grandmother's house. You a fucking lie. Where you really from? Now you running. You want to talk to me? Talk to me. Where you from?
I'm trying to hang out with you.
Where you
I'd like
from?
it if you come hang out with me.
Where you
For-
from? Tell me that. You don't want to hang out with me. You don't want to answer to my...
I live here.
Where were you raised? You weren't raised here. I was raised there. I know you weren't raised here. Be real with me if you really want to hang with me. Where are you from?
Arkansas.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Now we can begin a basis of communication. I don't know where it'll go, but I'll calm down now. But you didn't come like you wanted to be. See,
I came. I walked.
you came on a false premise. You're from here. I had to break you down from
I
that.
walked. All
But you're really from Arkansas.
I walked all the way over here.
Why weren't we notified you were going to shut our street down? I pay more property tax than anybody
You
here.
don't even live right
I can't get through here. It's a one-way, sweetie.
Then go around, sir.
Yeah, yeah. I know you're fucking sentiment, bitch. So now we can get straight to it, ho. Let's get straight to it, ho.
I go around for your
I don't have no parties where I block the street, ho. What you talking about? Get the fuck out my face. Document that. Substantiate a party where I block the street, ho. Substantiate that, ho.
Substantiate
That's why
it,
I know
bitch.
you on the other side.
Substantiate that hoe.
You're a fucking filthy hoe.
Substantiate that hoe.
And then just
We
like,
can help by fucking not creating a gentrification. This bitch come over there and told me, we come to hang with you. I said, well, where you from? I'm from here. No, you're not. I lived there fucking my whole life. She from Arkansas. You came over here to patronize me, bitch. And I carry a gun everywhere I go. I haven't said nothing to you about a gun. I've been recording the whole time since I've seen you, bitch. So don't try nothing slick. And the call that I ignored, bitch, just now was the commander of this district that I've been calling. I don't need to be nice, ho. We at war. We at war, bitch. You done showed me that how you came, ho. I ain't fucking stupid. I ain't fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know. Like,
I ain't fucking stupid, ho. Man, look. Look. This is my fucking neighborhood.
What happened? Was there a resolution of any kind?
Grandfathered. Check that hoe.
I mean, this is 2:55 into an 8-minute long video.
Jesus Christ!
It keeps getting better and better.
Good God!
And there's a special little treat. The woman in the beginning, at one point, she pulls her ass out.
Oh,
as a sign of disrespect, and you can pause it and masturbate to that part.
Wow, it's got it all.
It's like you're enjoying it, and then there's a little something for your dick.
For your dick as well. Which is a balanced piece of media.
It's
if you
great.
ask me.
Something for the mind, something for the dick.
cock. The mind, the heart, and the cock.
Yeah, the only thing would be better if this lady fucked the dog.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Brought to you by DreamWorks.
By DreamWorks, yeah.
Jeffrey Katzenberg presents.
Check her. We want to know why the fuck they blocked the street and ain't tell us.
There's this old bitch that comes by at one point. Mm-hmm. Oh, here she is. Yeah, did you see it? What?
Oh.
Yeah.
She's kind of a nice ass.
She does. That's what I'm saying. You can beat off to it.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
I'm trying to find the part where the old bitch comes up.
Arkansas, bitch. Move your shit, ho, and you're gonna get cited. You ain't fucking. My elderly neighbors are calling me talking about they can't get through. So fuck y'all. Look at this hoe. Yeah, we know what you was from the jump, bitch. We know what you was from the jump, you $5 hoe.
They really did have an official.
Look, fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Your privilege is extinct here, ho. Your privilege is extinct here, ho. Get the fuck, bitch. Get the fuck, ho. We ain't asking you shit, bitch. On what authority did we gotta ask you to move on our fucking street, you old trifling fucking hoe? Trifling fucking hoe.
He's on a fucking he's on a hit streak,
bitch.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's on the
fuck
he's
your
got the
mama,
multiplier
your
going.
plantation Miss Daisy ho. Yeah, your plantation Daisy ho. Fuck you and your mama, bitch. Fuck you and your mammy.
It's so good.
Wow.
He was going the fuck off.
He's
I gotta give him that
invited.
one.
And I'm glad that he's just open carrying the entire
Yeah, yeah. I carry a gun everywhere I go.
Yeah.
Why do you have a gun? Fucking Second Amendment, bitch.
Yeah.
That guy was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
They really did have an official like block the street setup too. They had the cones and the fucking whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is rude. If it's a one-way street,
Mm-hmm.
good for him.
You know what's not a one-way street is Adam's asshole.
No, that's not true.
It's true. You can shit out of it. You can
Poo
come into
comes
it.
out of
Yeah,
it.
it's
That's
got-
it.
you
Poo.
can-
It's only poo comes out of it.
No fingers.
No, but I did get a procedure done recently too.
What's that?
I got a little. Got it.
Lightning.
I had to get it sewn up a little bit. Got something called the husband's stitch. I don't know why they called it that. They got it real tight for me.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Do they really make pussy? Is that even you can really make a pussy tighter?
I don't know. That's
Doesn't
what they
seem
say.
like it.
That's what they say.
I feel like you could if you applied enough like heat to the outside and then put like a
Like
nice
plastic.
tube in it. Yeah. Well, women are devices.
Sure.
I've
No one's fighting you
downgraded
on
them
that.
from objects. They're not devices. To be upgraded every year, traded in for a
Sure.
new one.
Mm-hmm. To get their pussy betightened.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the bitch 12S. You better have Face ID. You better recognize me.
Oh fuck, dude.
Remember people would say that? Recognize?
Yeah, better recognize.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's got to come back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, it also has to come back.
chocolate goldfish.
I never had them.
Yeah.
Wait, the cheesy goldfish, they had a
Fuck
chocolate
you.
Sorry. I never had it. Sorry.
So true.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up, Adam.
All right, I'll chill out.
Fuck you.
Fuck off.
Yeah, I know. Fuck you and
Fuck
your
you.
motherfucking mammy. You don't run the 7 Ward hole. You better get back to Kenner, wherever you're from, bitch.
Oh, please. You never heard the block party, you asshole.
I know they got laws and rules, bitch. Laws and rules, bitch. Laws and rules, ho.
Sure you did.
Laws and rules, ho.
It's funny. All the white people in New Orleans look like Guess Who characters.
If I block the street by your house to have an all-black block party, you'd have called the police too, bitch.
Please.
Fuck you, ho.
Fuck you.
I know, bitch. Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
That
What I
guy's
dare you.
awesome, dude.
I'll show you Pocahontas, bitch.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you go home?
I am at home, bitch. That's my point. That's my point. I am at home.
So we unlocked the street for you.
I am at fucking home. No, not till this hoe get a ticket. Get it.
You got video, I got video too. Thank.
Great video.
Great vid.
That was a good one.
That and the. I mean, it's gonna be that. That's an all timer. Where are you coming from? I was coming from the studio. I do a podcast.
Yeah.
And then the door shutting.
Salute.
As she's crying.
As she's
Salute.
crying.
That's a classic piece of
Being loaded into
Doing
a
a
cop
perp
car.
walk, yeah.
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 Powerful cultural moment.
For podcasters, for sure.
Podcasters. If you want to check out other powerful cultural moments,
Go to patreon.com /Cum Town. Go to Stavi.biz. Probably going to have a couple shirts up there pretty soon. Probably going to have a couple tour dates up there pretty soon.
That's right.
We got Funny Moms.
Funny Moms
The
is
link
coming
should
back.
be up.
At the end of the month.
I'm going to be
Very
doing
soon,
a couple more
weeks from now.
I will also be doing a couple more warm-up headlining sets in New York. I think I'm going to do one at the Slipper Room.
where's
June.
the slipper room again?
It's on the Lower East Side. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the date? It's the 24th? The first Funny Moms?
First Funny Moms, I believe so. We will have that up by the time this comes
Okay,
out.
and you're going to want to get a ticket because it's going to be reduced
It's reduced capacity. It's
So you're going to want to get your tickets online.
get them shits online. There is
And
no
they
other.
will
You
sell
can't.
out.
You cannot actually get them in person
At the
anymore.
door, yeah.
because for COVID.
We used to say get them online, and there would be a couple at the door, but for COVID reasons,
until we open up wide open, like Chris Cuomo's ass cheeks.
Yeah.
You have to get them online. So that'll be a fun one.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He drives.
My dick sucks.
My dick is small.
My dick sucks.
I'm gay.
Meg.
File's done.
My dick is done.
Cock's done. All right. What's up, boys? How we doing?
I think there we go. That should fix the audio thing. Whatever that issue was, that should be resolved now.
Yeah. It didn't do it. I don't think it did it.
How do I sound to you guys? Good?
Sounding good.
A little loud. Might want to turn your shit all the way to 0.
We should do the podcast completely just at 0. We talk for an hour. It exists. but
It's a visual
really low.
product now. Yeah.
It's really low. It's some avant-garde shit, dude. We could become like podcast artists. Like that lady that pulled a pussy out of her scroll. Or
The what?
a scroll out of her pussy.
What are you talking about?
There's a lady who pulled a famous performance artist pulled a scroll out of her pussy.
Who, that one bitch? Marina.
No, not her. The one that she jocked her whole shit from.
Really?
Yeah, you don't know about this?
Mm-mm. What's the story?
Well, the story. The thing about the story is I know a lot of details other than some bitch pulled a scroll out of her pussy. So that's
Of the
number
story?
one. I don't know, man. It was about fucking lady scroll pussy. It was about feminism or something. It's like in the 60s. It's Carol Schneeman.
Damn, I guess
Interior-
women have just been doing dumb shit for like decades prior to the quarantine.
And we were told that was important.
How much of women's creative output is entirely dependent on the CIA inventing modern art? It's just because it's meaningless. They just need
the CIA's like, all right, Jackson, you're just gonna fucking do a bunch of shit that looks like cum, and you bitches just put some things in your pussies,
right?
And that'll be that.
We're worried art might do something like stop the Vietnam War, so we're gonna let women have their period, and we're gonna say this is the best art in the world, and we're gonna have
a gallery. Yeah,
we're gonna have someone like Marina Abramovich hang out with child rapist globalists that control everything. To establish their legitimacy and kind of feed into this system, this circular, and every
dude, they had some good ass art on Little St. James, dude.
Yeah,
apparently, okay, so this is called Interior Scroll.
Mm-hmm. You know, they said it was so weird that Epstein had that like painting of Bill Clinton in the dress.
Mm-hmm.
But what would be really weird is if he had that like the poster that's like the oil painting of Kramer.
Dude,
like if Jeffrey Epstein had like just shit from like Spencer's Gifts in his
Pulp
apartment.
Fiction.
Yeah.
If you had Bob Marley smoking a joint,
we need
his
a
head
felt
going
poster.
into a line.
Yeah.
One of those glow in the dark alien felt posters.
Every sexual position in the Zodiac.
Yes. The best
but the
one,
black
my
light
favorite
edition
one, is the beer pong one with those ladies with the big ass fake titties.
Yeah.
But he wasn't into big fake titties, I guess. That's interesting. If you're
taste.
a pedophile, I guess you're not. Oh, that if you're a titty man, it means you can't be a pedophile. How about that?
I think that's their cover. I think all the titty guys are always just pedophiles. And then,
no.
Yeah.
How dare you?
By
very nature of being a titty man, you can't like children.
No, yeah, it's Nick's right.
They don't have tits.
It's a charade.
It's a
what?
You have
it's
tits.
A charade.
You have tits.
It's a
yourself.
charade small.
You already
it's a
have
giant charade.
You already have tits. Why would you want tits?
Because you know they're a different quality.
He wants 4.
Tit.
He wants 4.
Yeah, he wants a different kind of.
I don't want 4. I want. I have tits.
He's already got 4, about 4.5, and he's got tits.
That's true. No, 4 and 5, 4 and 7/8. Thank you very much. The point is, they're different kinds of tits, and you know that. These are man titties. They're not round. They don't feel good in your hand. They got hair on them. It's not the same thing. It's like legs. You have an ass. Do you want to fuck your own ass?
I don't have
fuck a lady's ass.
I don't have an ass, and I'll never have a big, beautiful woman's ass.
Exactly correct. I don't have tits the way a woman has tits.
Okay. If you say so.
You get
I don't. You would. If you saw. Hold on. If you saw. If you're about to fuck a girl.
And yeah, some women
and she
have
has tits like mine.
Yeah, some
women
women
be like nice.
Some women have awful tits. You just happen to have awful tits.
Well, I don't want. I guess the solution is to get nice tits.
It's not that. Yes. There's no such thing as men's tits. You have a bad pair of women's breasts.
No, there are. First of all, there's breast tissue and shit like that. They feel different. Even ladies with little ass titties have something. It feels like more bouncy. A woman's tits feel more bouncy than a man's tits. Even the smallest lady titties have a little bit of that flubber type atmosphere, which is what tits feel like.
That's what that movie was about.
The best titties feel like flubber, and they bounce.
Flubber is it's a movie.
I know that, but I can think about what it might feel like.
So to describe what titties feel like, you chose
it's
something
you've never
literally
felt.
You've never felt. No one in the world has felt. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
No, but you can imagine what it. Again, this is a problem. There's a limit of imagination with you two motherfuckers, and I have none of that.
I don't know, man.
The governor.
It sounds like you've never felt titties before. You're a self-proclaimed titty guy.
This is a bags of sand.
You got real defensive when I said that titty guys are just pedophiles. You seem to know a lot about Marina Abramovich.
No, I don't.
You seem to be.
I don't fucking know a lot about her.
You've got a new world order background going on.
Recently, Dennis Rodman.
There's been an uptick in you've been saying like just slipping in conversation like, hey, I think globalism is pretty good, and I can't.
You have been saying that.
It streamlines the market.
You said you keep saying things like, I hope they put the vaccine in Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, because that way it saves me a trip to the doctor. What's wrong with that? I get a nice snack and a vaccine. I don't see the issue there at all. And that's the kind of shit the government should be working on.
It's true. You have been leaving crumbs of clues everywhere, and I really
only
haven't put it
metaphorical
together until
crumbs,
now.
Thank you very much, because I'm eating my whole muffins.
I was thinking
It's
about
true.
doing a shirt that's like the cover of Clue, but like you have to suggest that Clue is like the board game Clue.
Yeah.
But like they're trying to figure out who's a pedophile, and all the characters look regular, but then there's one guy that's just clearly a pedophile. And it's like Miss Scarlet, Colonel Mustard, Mr. Fingers.
Oh yeah.
Ruby Randolph.
Is Mr. Fingers the pedophile?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember if that was one of their names.
You've just played, you play that version of Clue, and every game ends with like, it was Mr. Fingers in the nursery. Who would have guessed?
Whoever gets to go first wins.
Mm-hmm. You know what I loved as a kid, as a small autistic boy, include a little like manila envelope that said confidential on it that you put the cards in.
Yeah,
you liked it.
Awesome. I agree with that big time.
Yeah.
Dossiers.
I did. I like those
secrets.
Small dossier.
Dude, there was some good pussy in the movie Clue.
I'm gonna try to do that. Make a board game about the Steele dossier to sell to children at Urban Outfitters or wherever liberals buy that bullshit. You know, they're like the Goodnight Moon parody that's like, "Good night, fucking president, bitch." And then it's like it sells 80 million copies.
Yeah, where do they buy that? Like, what store carries that?
I don't know.
Is it Urban Outfitters?
I don't know. That guy Jeff Tridick, or whatever his name is.
That guy's my favorite.
The guy that responds to everything Trump says.
Oh yeah, who the fuck is that guy?
Jeff Tridick.
He's some guy that probably has an inverted penis.
He's a fucking loser, dude.
Yeah, that guy's
he
a
hasn't had a
loser.
single nice own on him once.
Never. He's got an invaginated penis, and he.
It's great because the wind-up is there. You could tell he thinks he's about to drop a bomb.
Oh, dude. Mm-hmm. Every time.
Hey, President Dick Suck Ass.
President Dick Suck is pretty good.
Yeah. I would love it if... Honestly, it would fucking rule if Donald Trump tweeted first, like, "We're sending the police to Jeff Tiedrick's house to shoot him in the chest." And then he's like... This is supposed to be a fuck democracy shit ass. And then the police on the news, there's a helicopter. They just kick down the door to his house and just blast him. And it's like,
Trump retweets body cam footage.
Yeah, we all have to be like, we live in a prison. This is fucking, this is worse.
This is not normal, sir.
This is worse than Nazi Germany, but it's pretty funny.
It is funny.
It is fun. Look, man, you keep barking, eventually you're gonna get clapped back, man. Squeaky wheel gets the grease.
Is he just a guy? Is he like a writer? Like, he seems like some kind of shitty journalist or something. What is
One
he?
of the guys is the producer of This Is Us, but it's not him. He's just
That's
some
hysterical.
like really, I don't know, probably Jewish guy.
Probably
him and
Adam.
Palmer.
Adam, hold on
That's
a
the other
second.
one.
Adam, probably, or
Jeff Tiedrick for sure.
That doesn't sound Jewish.
Look at his
It
face.
doesn't sound Jewish, but he looks.
I don't know, man. I think that's either like Dutch or German or some shit. I think that's
Maybe.
just a regular white guy. And
He's just
he looks
annoying,
Jewish.
I guess.
I think that's just a white guy with a shitty beard that's annoying.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
That ticks all the boxes, but
Yeah.
somehow.
Why does he have 350K followers?
Because of that fucking Trump bullshit. He was like nobody before all this shit happened.
Oh, he's got a Patreon for a hot $244 a month.
That's gonna be me.
Boom.
That's gonna be me in 3 years. Just responding to all of President Stacey Abrams' tweets. Yeah. Nice try, you fat bitch.
You fat black bitch.
Please,
President Cunt is at it again.
please donate to my Patreon where I get $150 a month and buy my parody of the Hardy Boys. Called "Fuck You, President Black Lady." I mean, can you imagine like the conservative inversion of, like, I mean, because the conservatives do a lot of dumb gay shit, you know, like being
But you
obsessed with that
expect-
snake. They love that fucking dumb.
That fucking bitch ass snake, and it's got a German name, doesn't it? What's that shit called?
The Gadsden flag.
Oh,
It's the
never
Gadsden
mind.
flag, yeah.
Yeah.
thought it was called like the Dusendorf snake or some shit.
That would be cool, dude. I would
That'd be
into
way
it.
cooler.
That would be my favorite minor league baseball team. Is
the Dusendorf snakes.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the Dusendorf racist snakes. Yeah, they're a short season team, but I would go crazy for them. Every single game, I'm there.
I think the new kicker for the Patriots had to apologize because he had a Gadsden flag tattoo.
No, it wasn't the Gadsden flag. He had like something.
I thought it was the
center.
Gadsden flag.
No, there's some kind of like racist group tattoo that he had or something. Some kind of like white supremacist flag tattoo.
Biden's kind of getting my respect recently because I don't know if you saw him.
Just
He got Stacey
isolating
Abrams.
that sound clip, Adam saying Biden's getting my respect recently, and then his poll numbers just dropping, just on
See,
CNN.
I'm doing a little
They're just crashing
espionage.
in real
No,
time.
because he had Stacey Abrams on like a joint television appearance, and she thought she was going to be announced for vice president, and you just saw in her face sink.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it was great.
That's hilarious.
I thought it was a pretty good prank. Honestly.
Everybody's sucking that lady off, but what the fuck?
Nobody's
has she done?
sucking that lady off. The Washington
She's
Post
annoying.
Washington Post wrote this fucking like glowing profile of her that was just absurd.
That's what I mean. Like,
I mean,
the mainstream is sucking her titties.
I felt like a
year ago.
I barely
Go
read
ahead.
it, but yeah, in the Washington Post, it's like she hits the stage, flashes everywhere. It's like, okay, well, we know, anybody knows that there is no flash photography in 2020. You're describing this is fiction. This is absolutely fictional, and it doesn't exist.
She hits the stage.
Right.
A crowd of admirers scream, "Stacy, Stacy!"
Yeah, that's not happening anywhere. You're talking about like a fucking, literally a fashion show. You compared it to a fashion show, and then you lied and said it was a fashion show. And it's like, that's not hyperbole. You're describing the event. Imagine if like the opposite is like, well, she walked on stage and she immediately broke through the floor from being too fat. It was almost if she was too fat and she fell into the basement and then she was rolling around down there in bacon fat.
Like a fucking cartoon.
Yeah. And just handing that into the editor and being like, here's my real profile of Stacey Abrams. Yeah, just go ahead and publish that. Yeah, we're just
Flashes everywhere.
Yeah, just go ahead. Just go ahead and publish it.
Yeah, I'm trying to check that out over here.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and publish that.
Yeah, I've been having sex with a picture of Michelle Obama since quarantine started. And it's, I think some of the photo developing chemicals have seeped through my penis into my brain. So.
Oh, you got a dark room for that.
Yeah.
Oh, you do them yourself. You get the photos yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's
on
awesome.
a film camera.
On film.
Yeah.
That's how
With
you
one
get
of those
the best,
flash bulbs.
That's how you get the
looks like an
best fucking
explosion.
photograph pussy, dude. You got to make it yourself.
That's right. You get into telescopic lenses.
But she was gonna win in Georgia, but there was voter suppression or some shit. Isn't that?
Yeah, the guy she ran against was attorney general and probably cheated it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Kemp.
But basically she hasn't done shit except that, right? Which
all she did is
she got
lose, which
fucked there.
is what they love. They love.
They
losers.
do love. They love a dignified loser. That's what
They love
Democrats
someone
love
that-
the most, dude.
Just like a proud captain going down with the ship.
Yeah. Damn.
That's a gay move.
Oh my god, dude! I'm
No.
not going down with a fucking ship. Are you kidding
I'm saving
me?
myself
Fuck
at any
that.
cost.
I feel like
I'm throwing women and
Absolutely.
children off board.
Commercial airlines, only the captain should have a parachute, and he should be wearing it when you get on the plane. And he's like saying hi to everyone and waving. And he's just already wearing the parachute.
Yeah.
Hi, how you doing?
How you doing? We'll see how this one goes, huh? Have you folks ever seen the movie Flight with Denzel?
Good afternoon, folks. This is your Captain Osama bin Laden. I'm just kidding. It's a beautiful sunny day here. It's been a while, I guess. With the quarantine stuff, I haven't flown a plane in months, I guess. So we'll see how it goes. But they gave us parachutes now, which is pretty funny. You think about it, it's like they're expecting you to fuck up your job. I mean, they're not. That's something I've been. The co-pilot didn't show up to work, so Usually I run this stuff by him. I've been getting into open mics lately.
I've been doing a lot of Zoom comedy shows.
My daughter, she's a slut. I'm just kidding. She is. But
like a Louis sound.
Yeah, she has a she moved to New York to do comedy and became a slut. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I watched her show. She's doing Queen karaoke, but she dresses up like classic Disney characters. And that's the theme of her comedy show. And I thought, well, at the very least, there should be one joke,
That's true.
And so I started writing them, and I thought, well, listen, I got a 14-hour flight, coming up. Why don't I write some stuff for that, and I can just stay on mic.
I'll stay on mic the whole time.
The entire flight. Obviously, our first class passengers, if you want, you can hit the mute button, and we'll turn it off. For the economy classes, if you'd like to upgrade and pay an additional $78, you can mute me for 3.5 minutes. And for an additional $27 a minute after that, you can mute those. And if you pay with your JetBlue card, which we will be signing you up for, we're running everyone's credit right now. And so we're doing a hard pull on everyone's credit. And so if you got a mortgage coming up, I'm sorry, you should have read through the carrier contract when you bought the tickets. It's that 85-page PDF that we mail out that you're supposed to read. Any lawyer will tell you, always read the fine print. Which of course they definitely follow that advice as well. They go into Subway and they say, I'm not ready to place my order yet. Let me read all the small text on the fucking brochure first. So
ding, 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 ding. People just hitting their buttons over and over again.
That way I can be an asshole when somebody says, oh yeah, I went to this mechanic, he fucking took the brakes out of my car and it killed my 3-year-old. And said, well, did you read the fine print? Yeah. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Professor Asshole. Anyways.
If you're booing, I can't hear you through the door.
Yeah.
Just go ahead and sit back and suck my dick.
Just suck
Something
my dick.
like that.
I started doing this a couple weeks before 9/11 started, and this is true. This is absolutely true. Like 2 weeks, I forgot to put the wheels up on a flight, which is apparently really, really fucking dangerous. And then I was like, oh, this sucks. I'm going to lose my job. And then what happens? A couple of Muslims come through. Save my ass, dude. You know what I'm saying? There's a silver lining,
Assalamu alaikum to my brothers.
There's a silver lining to every cloud. And in my case, it was the wheels of my plane sticking out from underneath the cloud. And I had forgotten. But it was also the Muslim guys. That's kind of like a wordplay thing that I was working on.
I'm getting pretty sleepy. I stayed up all night writing these.
Yeah, I just, it's weird because I ran this by some of the guys in the crew hangout area. We have that's the real name of it. I'm assuming.
Clubhouse.
The clubhouse, the firehouse, the airplane firehouse.
Yeah, we just have bunk beds. We all sleep there.
Honestly, I feel like more people would like their job. We could save capitalism if every workplace had a fireman's slide pole.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it that only firemen get to slide down a thing to get to work?
That's facts.
And they had that shit before 9/11 happened. How come we're not called the first responders? If you think about it, we were literally the first people in the towers. Right up front. We had front row seats to that. Very first responders. Sure, I had a box cutter jammed in my asshole, but the first one in that motherfucking tower, I guarantee you that. Tell you that right now.
Boo! People just pelting little pretzels at the door, trying to get him to stop. Yeah, that guy rocks.
Yeah, he's a good guy to listen to.
Fuck, dude, it would have been so. It would have been. I cannot believe hijackers did that shit, dude.
Mhm.
Like just blowing yourself up. I mean, driving a plane would be tight,
Mhm.
and probably there's a couple moments where you're approaching the building where you're like, hell yeah, but being like, damn, I'm about to die for this bullshit.
No, but you get pussy in heaven.
I guess.
Virgin
But weren't they like doing coke and shit and strip clubs and shit?
Yeah, in Florida at flight school.
So
That's
God
cool.
couldn't-
They get to go to fucking flight school.
Flight school's cool, but God couldn't have been pleased.
They're soldiers, man.
That's true.
That's something you don't understand.
You're
Yeah.
right. I'm not an operator.
Mm-hmm.
Soldier
I'm
mentality.
more of the brains of the operation.
The getting brain of the operation.
I'm the getting brain of the operation.
Yeah, I'm what you call a brain getter.
I would like to get brain.
I can't wait to get.
Do you guys see that the fat Hawaiian guy is on Google?
What fat
The guy
Hawaiian
that
guy?
did- The guy that did Over the Rainbow.
I was
Israel
just about to
Kamehameha.
fucking say the guy that did Over the Rainbow because here's what's interesting is every single one of them is the fat Hawaiian guy. If you said the Hawaiian guy, you'd be talking about Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Is he Hawaiian?
That's where he lives.
I didn't know that.
That's right, brother.
I mean, he's from Texas.
Yeah, Israel Kameo. They fucking got him on Google because he's got such a nice little voice.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean they got him on
What are
Google?
you saying?
He's the fucking main guy on Google today, motherfuckers.
Oh, he's on the splash page?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Fat History Month.
It's Fat History
Oh.
Month. That's right, dude. May.
They're going to
That's
have
our shit.
Hurley
Do you think-
from Lost
Do you
on the
think
next one.
McDonald's would touch Fat History Month?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah. Instead of like kente cloth, they just got like shirts with mustard stains all over them. What's the fat version of kente cloth? I guess
don't know.
Elastic
'cause-
pants, maybe.
napkin or that like Italian restaurant tablecloth material.
Oh, hell
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
A bib, a nice adult sized bib.
Yeah.
Fat History Month's nice. We got a lot of fat pioneers. We got Israel. How did Jews feel about him being named Israel, Adam?
I think a lot of like Mexican people have that name too.
Yeah, they got weird
It's
names.
not a big
like
deal.
Jesus or Israel or yeah, my name is Palestine.
Palestine is not a place.
My name is
That's
My name is
My name
Yasser Arafat.
My name is Palestine Gaza Hernandez. Your name? I'm sorry. Your name's what? Yes, my name is Hanukkah Manoro Juan Carlos. A chocolate money. Diego.
What does Israel mean? Like land, good land, or some shit?
It's the name of the children of Israel. It was the tribe.
That's it. That doesn't mean shit, though.
I don't fucking know.
Doesn't mean like promised land.
That's Zion, I think. Zion.
Zion Williamson. That's cool. Yeah, I guess that's true. I gotta say they are cool names, but not.
Yeah,
in
no,
context.
Israel is pissed at Zion Williamson, though.
Israel sounds cool, but it sucks. But it's a good name for a fat Hawaiian. Anyway,
Yeah, I
R.I.P.
guess
to
so.
him. R.I.P. And next tomorrow they got Rosie O'Donnell on the fucking Google splash page.
Mm-hmm.
Other fat pioneers, dude.
Taft, that one president the only thing people know about him is that they made the bathtub bigger
Yep, for that big juicy ass.
because he was fat.
He oversee the first flight in America? Didn't he witness?
Was it him?
I think he was in office when the Wright brothers did their thing. Maybe some.
Fuck that little wooden plane, dude.
The only thing I have even remotely in my head about Taft is that he oversaw some kind of aviation.
All I know is the bathtub. Factoid.
Yeah, me too.
And by
And I remember
oversaw,
picture
I
him.
just mean witnessed.
What's that?
Yeah, he was around while it happened.
Yeah.
Wasn't that shit in North Carolina though? He went all the way down there.
Yeah,
I think
on the damn beach.
It may have been a demonstration of the first flight with like all like mechanical controls. So that, you didn't because early on it's like you can't see shit once the ground's not visible. You have no idea. You just crash right into the fucking ground. You have no idea which way you're going.
That's true.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. What are some? Yeah, there's other fat people. Fats Arbuckle.
Should I get a plane? I say I want a plane. I want property with a little plane, but I feel like
Get a helicopter.
anybody that has a private plane gets murdered. It's just
Yeah, you disappear in a foggy day.
oh, every time, dude. It's like the worst.
John Denver.
He got
JFK
murdered?
Jr.
JFK Jr. What's that with the fucking octopus journalist Paul
There's an octopus journalist?
Castellano? Yeah, it's an octopus.
Frank
that writes the
Caliendo.
news. Yeah.
What do you mean he's an octopus journalist? He covers octopus news?
No, it's he was working on a story called The Octopus, which was like some widespread conspiracy involving like the Catholic Church and politicians to abduct and molest children and shit. Basically Epstein. He was working.
And he got.
Yeah, he was like, I got to go meet this source out in West Virginia, and then he left, and then he just slit his wrists in a hotel room in West Virginia.
Damn, yeah, man. I mean, the work can really get to you sometimes.
Yeah.
It just happens.
Yeah.
When you're on the verge of a really big story, sometimes the pressure's too much and you slit your own wrists at a hotel. With no note, or with a note in somebody else's handwriting left.
Yeah. See, I promise I'll never kill myself if I got a scoop. The only thing I'll do is suddenly stop caring and be like, people should just not look into this.
Yeah.
That's how you know they got to me. Is when not when I kill myself.
Yeah, you're like, you know what? Live and let live,
like,
brother.
You know
There's
what?
nothing here.
This doesn't fucking look. I got PlayStation.
I looked into it. It doesn't add up.
It doesn't make sense to me. Dershowitz is right. He's innocent. There was no Jeffrey Epstein.
Damn, it would be so funny. I guess Alan Dershowitz is just going to be okay, huh?
Yeah.
He's never going to get caught. They're not going to kill him. The Illuminati isn't going to kill him.
Yeah, he just knows who to squad up with. He squatted up with Trump. He squatted up with Clinton.
Yep. Big Dersh.
Yeah. When you're a man with no nation, you kind of can float around. It's kind of like a shogun assassin.
You'd say he's like a shogun?
Yeah. Or was it a Ronin? I guess a Ronin. Yeah.
Shogun means something else.
Yeah.
Damn, Ronin was good as hell.
Yeah, Ronin
Sick
rocks.
movie.
What are some other what were the movies you told me to watch, Adam? I haven't watched them yet.
I don't remember. I'll look at my
We'll
tab.
talk about it later. Did you guys see that one goth bitch that talks like she's the nanny?
I rewatched Breakdown the other night.
What's Breakdown?
What's that?
1997, Kurt Russell.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
I love Kurt Russell, dude. I've watched so many Kurt Russell movies in this time.
The premise of Breakdown is hilarious because it's like this guy and his wife, they're driving through the desert in like a 1996 Jeep Grand Cherokee. And it might have been, I don't think it was the first year of the Grand Cherokee. Like, I'm pretty sure that was around since like 92 or 93. But he's driving the Grand Cherokee, and then like
it's a good ass name, the Grand Cherokee.
Yeah, and then he has some kind of like weird dispute with some like pickup truck guy. Like he almost hits a pickup truck guy, and then they meet at the gas station, and the pickup truck guy's like, "Wow, you got a nice fancy car, huh? Fully loaded, leather seats, air. He's like just fucking like naming basic accessories in vehicles.
Power
takes gasoline.
windows.
Right, exactly. And then Kurt Russell's like, listen, I didn't see you back there. You kind of just pulled out in front of me. The guy's like, watch it, dickhead, or whatever. And they had like some kind of dispute. And then like later down the road, their car just stops completely. And then this truck comes by, and the trucker offers to take his wife to the service station while he sits there and waits for the car, or stays with the car when the wife's going to call.
It's a different trucker?
Different trucker.
Uh-oh.
And then eventually he looks under the car and realizes there's some wires disconnected. So he reconnects the wires, and the car starts back up. And he drives to the diner, and they're like, listen, buddy, we don't know what you're talking about. There's no truck that came here. And then it's like the whole town is in on, or everybody's kind of in on like abducting this guy's wife and gaslighting him.
Damn.
And then, goes from there. But yeah, it's a
fuck. That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
God.
I think I remember what I.
A lot of Kurt Russell wearing like a Lacoste shirt and khakis, being like, "Where's my goddamn wife?"
Does Kurt Russell have some kind of background? He used to be a Green Beret, and he's doing
no.
He's just a regular guy.
Yeah, he's like a middle class guy in the like the Arizona desert being harassed by, they try to like paint like Southwestern people as being like
for being gay, basically.
We're gonna get this boy,
Yeah,
Anyway,
for no reason, because he had a couple words, so a whole town is going to kidnap and rape his wife.
Yeah.
I watched another Where's My Wife movie a couple
one of
weeks ago,
those-
Frantic.
Frantic? What did Kurt Russell do? Is he a badass? Does he become a badass?
Does he kill?
Oh.
Does Kurt Russell become a badass?
Yeah, eventually.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's like I feel like if I was in that situation and I was that guy and somebody kidnapped my wife, I'd be like, fuck.
Like, fuck! I liked her,
Yeah.
dude.
Well-
Okay, where do you get pussy around Arizona?
Yeah, just in the next, just come walking, cruising into that diner, for the second scene in the movie, just being like, hey, my wife just got kidnapped. Is there anywhere to get pussy around here? Y'all know I'm trying to be a fucking desert fucking piece of shit like you.
I'm trying to be a desert pimp like you guys.
I'm trying to be motherfucking the Scarlet Pimpernel of the Dusty Road. If you know what
I watched.
Who's Scarlet Pimpernel?
I don't. The Scarlet Pimpernel is a play, and Pimpernel is a type of flower. I think it doesn't describe.
I see.
It doesn't mean
that sounded like a pimp.
No, I know.
Scarlet Pimpernel.
Yeah. Now, as a kid, I thought it was like about a guy that got a bunch of pussy. I thought it was like about a '70s like black guy
wearing burgundy furs.
Yeah, but in like fucking like revolutionary France.
So cool.
Yeah.
That would rock.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I watched this
It's
movie. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was going to say,
my
it's like
name
the
is,
Martin Lawrence movie, The Night.
Maximilian Robespierre.
Hey, Maximilian.
Yeah, Maximilian Robespierre. The Scarlet Pimpernel. It's a novel, sorry. An historical fiction published in 1905. It's after her stage play, so it was a play first. It's set during the reign of terror in the French Revolution. The title is a nom de guerre of its hero and protagonist. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like a reactionary play where the Scarlet Pimpernel is an English guy that's like helping fucking like aristocratic French people escape the reign of terror.
Oh,
so he's some
guy.
he's some rich fag from England that's trying to help his rich.
Quickly, I need to help the people as gay as me get out of this.
Right.
Other
It's like
other men wearing powdered makeup.
yeah, it's like the opposite of V for Vendetta.
It's really non-sympathetic.
Yeah.
Fuck the Scarlet Pimpernel. That's my stance.
He's a bitch.
If I see the Scarlet Pimpernel, I'm gonna fuck his ass up.
Yeah.
I could probably take like a lord from Britain in like the 1700s, right?
Yeah, Sir Percy Blakeney is a wealthy English baronet who rescues individuals
Baronet?
sentenced
He's
to
a girl.
death by
Bitch
the
ass.
guillotine. He soon reveals himself to be a master of disguise, an imaginative planner, a formidable swordsman, and a quick-thinking escape artist. With each rescue, he taunts his enemies by leaving behind a card showing a small flower. The Scarlet Pimpernel. God damn, you could be... It's so funny that, like, gays pretend they were, like, oppressed historically. And it wasn't just, like, something that literally only happened in between, like, the 1930s and the 1980s.
Yeah, this guy, the Scarlet Pimpernel, is a drag queen.
Yeah.
That helped rich people escape getting what's coming to them.
Right. The whole world was LGBT until, like, they invented, like, fascist haircuts in the 30s.
Uh-huh.
You know, straight men took pencil mustaches and they were like, well, if everything's going to be gay now, we might as well start locking them up and putting them in mental institutions.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah. But prior to that, it's like...
Anything goes.
Yeah.
The gayer, the better.
Right.
in
The
fact.
fucking government, like, French Parliament was just the movie Call Me By Your Name.
That's right. Yeah.
They're all just, like, sucking each other off. Through.
You got sexed into the French Parliament.
Right.
Yeah.
You would put your...
You show up on your bicycle your first day.
You put your dick through a grapefruit to vote aye, and you would put it through a piece of orange.
peach.
Orange. You would put orange zest around your cock, and then get it sucked off by the baronet.
Yes. The Baronet would count all the votes by sucking everyone's dick, and if it was cherry flavored, it's a no.
Mm-hmm.
If it was orange flavored, it's a yes.
You know, it'd be a fun take is like the homophobic roots of the French Revolution, and talk about the disdain for aristocratic dandies.
It's
and
true.
How dandies were the pinnacle of LGBT culture historically.
Mm-hmm.
And how the French Revolution was just like a homophobic populist movement.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, persecuted for wearing makeup and rouge
right
on his cheeks.
Mm-hmm. For getting syphilis and having your nose fall off. Having a fake metal nose.
Damn, fake metal nose. Who's the guy with the fake? Oh, I'm thinking of. I thought I was like, damn, do I know this character from like a play? And it was like, no, I'm thinking of Chris Farley from Dirty Work.
Yeah, you're thinking of Chris Farley.
That's the only character.
Saigon whore.
That Saigon whore that bit my nose off.
Yeah.
Such a good movie. The best movie.
Shit, you're getting a call.
Yeah, that's annoying that's how that works.
Yeah, I watched a movie where the character's wife died and he barely cared the other day and it rocked.
Dudes rock.
You should watch it. Charlie Varick with Walter Matthau. His wife dies like in the first 10 minutes after assisting him in a bank heist. And he's like, he moves on so fast.
That rocks.
Yeah.
It's Walter Matthau's wife?
It's Walter Matthau's wife, yeah. And he gets pussy by the end of the movie.
Hell, that's my type of flick.
Yeah.
That's my type of flick right there, pal.
Yeah. It's one of those movies where there's like an ugly male protagonist that every woman just cannot resist. Yeah.
Yes. That's my waking dream. I walk around feeling like, damn, I want to be Walter Matthau in that movie. That's my goal, dude.
I watched the Dead or Alive, the first two Dead or Alive movies.
How many hours is that?
They're both like an hour and a half long.
Oh,
which,
that's not that
honestly, every movie should be an hour and a half long, if you ask me.
Wait, Dead
Unless
or Alive?
It's Scorsese.
What did you say? Dead or Alive?
Dead or Alive, yeah. It's
Is
that
that a
guy
cowboy
Takashi Miike. No, it's a Japanese movie. It's like Yakuza versus Triad.
I'm throwing that on the fucking list.
Gory as hell. The first movie opens with like basically a music video. There's a scene that made me think of you. I think I put it on Twitter, but the Yakuza boss is like on smack, admiring a woman that's in a bathtub of diarrhea.
Oh, what?
And he's like, they'll laugh at it when they look at it, but they love my cock. Sorry, it's so small.
Hold on, give me a second.
It's genetics.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, it rules.
Wait,
sorry,
he's
it's
in
so
a bathtub
small.
of diarrhea?
It's genetics. No, he makes the whore go into a bathtub of diarrhea. He drugs her and then puts her in a diarrhea bathtub.
Damn. I fuck with every aspect of what you just described except for the diarrhea bathtub.
I mean, it's like, it's every scene has something disgusting and insane.
Dead or
going on.
Alive.
Yeah.
Nice.
The first two. The second one I kind of maybe even liked better. Which was like, it was one of those like, you know how like, have you ever seen any of the John Woo movies? No.
Do you hear that? I think I'm getting Nick's phone call. It's still connected to his.
Yeah, let's see.
To his. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Hello?
Mr. Mullen. There's just nothing we can do about your penis. It's just there's no way it can grow back.
Doc?
After you had too much gay sex and it fell off.
Oh my God.
That's right. Isn't there something we can do about it?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus fucking.
Now is not the time.
I called you people and you said you could grow my penis back, and
I'm gonna need to talk to a manager.
I'm gonna need to speak to somebody about this fast. It's like, look, Mr. Mullen, I'm sorry, our records indicate even before your penis fell off, it was under 1 centimeter.
Dude, honestly, we're gonna have to be really nice to him when he comes back after.
Hold
finding
on,
that out.
let's end this because it's too. I'm gonna hang up the call so no one else can hear that. Because it's too embarrassing for Nick. But
you can't.
It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up that they can't regrow his 1 centimeter long penis.
That is pretty fucked up.
That fell off for having too much gay sex. So please respect Nick's privacy at a time like this, everyone.
I can't believe it. I mean, I'll treat him the same now that I know that, but it's going to be hard not to be laughing in my brain.
I know, but that's the kind of thing that we can fucking figure out as good guys. Damn. They laugh, but they love his penis. See, honestly, I gotta say, women are pretty nice when it comes to looking at my penis.
I've never had my penis laughed at in front of me.
Me neither.
You know what I found out recently, not recently, but in the last couple of years, is that I don't think guys do as much locker room talk as they say we do. Like, I don't think we're like, oh, her pussy was, this is the color and this is the look.
I've never described color of pussy.
I think they all do that with every single penis.
Every woman does that. Women are so much worse.
They have absolutely no discretion.
100. Well, a lot of women put a mold in their pussy, and then so your dick is in it, and then once you stop fucking them, they pour wax into it and show their friends exactly the size of your.
They kind of make like a plaster of Paris.
Mm-hmm.
That's sorry about that.
It's okay. No worries, dude. Unfortunately, the audio was still linked, so we heard your doctor call and say they can't reattach your penis because it fell off from having too much gay
sorry,
sex.
Bro.
Mm-hmm. So
we
we're
can
really
cut
sorry.
that out of the episode.
But we'll cut it out, even though it's on the live stream. We'll cut it out.
Live, but we should cut it out.
No, it's live, so it doesn't. It's fine.
All right. Well,
all right. Well, that's big of you.
If you want to know, it was FedEx.
Yeah. Okay. It was FedEx.
Well, they were ringing my fucking doorbell.
Yeah. No, we got it, dude. Don't worry. I got it. I understand.
I had to warranty my drill. The chuck seized on it.
The who sneezed on
the
it?
The chuck on my drill seized.
I hate that, dude.
Mm-hmm. I hate when the chuck seizes up. Mm-hmm. Dude, I bought a grill off of because I'm not trying to use Amazon anymore, so I'm using all these bullshit websites.
Like Walmart.com? Like a nice
No,
small
dude, no, not Walmart either. This fucking bullshit Mr. Green or something like that, Mr. Organics or some shit.
Uh-huh.
And I just have not. I bought a grill a week ago. They haven't shipped that shit, dude. I'm pissed.
Like a
full-size
grill?
No, I bought one specifically for a small apartment for the balcony.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's how it works. It's like you don't want to use Amazon. There's a reason Amazon is the fucking on its way to having the fucking monopoly is because it's the best one.
I know. It sucks dick.
They control the post office.
What's that?
They control the post office, which is like, we're kind of in this like I have the same political dynamics as the Middle East when it comes to my relationships with the United States Postal Service and Amazon. Enemies are friends, mutual enemies are, it's weird alliances.
So you're against Amazon because they're friends with the post office?
No, I'm with Amazon because they're the only people that have the power to control the post office.
Oh, I see. They've mastered your enemy, so you're their friend
for now.
They're trying to get rid of the post office.
Yeah, it's fucked, dude. I love the post. I actually do love the post office.
Do you?
It's cute to pop in there, mail a little letter.
I'm gonna have to go in there and get all my mail when I get back.
A Chinese couple runs the post office.
I went into the post office by me one time. But the funniest, because it's always the post offices in Brooklyn are a fucking nightmare.
They are terrifying,
and it's like it's so bad that you can't even like get mad at the employees. Because
just
it's
bulletproof glass.
Well, they're horribly fucking understaffed. It's like one person, and it's like, well, of course she's being a bitch. It's like there's fucking 900 people in here and one person's staff,
and no one ever knows how to mail anything.
Yeah, I went in there one time, and I just go in, and it's fucking completely empty. Like there's just no. There's no one.
There's not a worker there.
There's not a worker. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go outside.
The door's open.
And I realize that they had closed like an hour earlier, and they just fucking.
They didn't lock it.
They just left the post office open. So I was just like in there by myself, like looking through the fucking thing, and
that rocks, dude. Did you steal every envelope?
I did all of the children's letters to Santa Claus.
Damn.
And you wrote back,
and then I brought
not gonna happen, you fucking bitch.
And I brought them to Israel, where they're used as compromat against the Christian children. All letters to Santa actually go to Israel. A lot of people don't know that. And then they're stored there. In case Israel needs to get revenge on children for taking down Epstein.
How dare those children? Honestly,
it's fucked up those children got tired of getting fucked. And took down Epstein single-handedly. Yeah, I think the post office is cute. The one growing up was cute in Baltimore. It was always nicely staffed, and it was right by a steakhouse.
Do you what's the name of the? I guess it's in
So it smelled
D.C.
good.
They had the old post office, which wasn't a post office. It was just like the old post
It's
office.
the Trump Hotel now, I think.
Is it?
I think it is.
I remember going there with my grandma a couple times when I was very small, and like, cause there was like a food court in it.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's a nice building.
And they had an old timey elevator. They had an elevator from the 1800s, which I was both afraid of and respected and admired.
100%. That's exactly the right attitude to have.
Yeah, I would spend often. We would walk in, and I'd be excited to go to the food court, and then I'd see the elevator. Just and then like maybe eat. And,
wanting so bad to go in there, but like scared of the gold buttons.
Yeah,
and
the
shit.
gold buttons, the cage, the whole system.
Mm-hmm.
Was there an old man working the elevator?
No, it was not in use. Yeah,
bummer.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I never went there. That was in DC. My family literally never went to DC.
Mm-hmm.
We stayed within like a fucking.
I respect that move.
We were in Greektown, and maybe we went to White Marsh. I didn't go to Towson until I was like 19 years old.
You didn't go anywhere. I mean, it's like you're saying I went place, but that's not went. That's not going.
That's what I'm telling you, though. We stayed in Greektown.
Yeah.
Which is
like
so
a
funny
trip.
if you know the size of Greektown. It's 4
Yes,
city
Greektown
blocks.
is 9 by like 12 blocks.
It is tiny.
It's 30 houses that all look exactly the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, White Marsh was 20 minutes up 95,
That
and it
rocks.
felt like a fucking road trip, dude.
Dude, you're a townie.
I am.
You
I
betrayed
was.
your townie roots.
I was,
To
yeah.
be a Queens
now I'm a
guy.
fucking real New Yorker, dude.
I'm looking at fucking house. I want to buy a house in Queens.
Hell yeah.
You
dude.
should.
Now we're
And like
talking.
Flushing, detached.
Fuck
single
yes.
family.
Flushing rocks.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking at it. It's like I guess like houses are probably going to get cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'll get foreclosed on. And
I was looking the
my
other
life
day,
will-
too.
my life will suck in 10 years.
Yeah.
There'll be
Yeah.
another guy who's like 27 who has $1 million from like Zip Zap. Yeah, I'm a star on Zip Zap. We're buying your house in a short sale. Get fucked. Get fucked, millennial. I'm like, all right.
Dude, Queen, honestly, that's my long-term plan. Like, I want to live in different parts of New York for a little longer, but I want to live in, like, Flushing or fucking...
If I move from Bed-Stuy, I'm moving to Queens.
This is the same thing as the the Greentown thing.
It is, dude.
I'm
like
trying to
Queens.
live all over New York, dude. Rico
No,
Park,
when I said...
Flushing,
No.
Center Park.
I want to live in the city and all that stuff, and I want to live around, but eventually...
Sunnyside.
Eventually, I would
nice.
like to buy a house in, like, Sunnyside or, like,
Woodside.
somewhere else in Queens.
Woodside's
Yeah,
nice.
Woodside.
South
shit
Brooklyn's
like that.
just as nice, but
Forest Hill.
it's got weird
Forest Hills.
architecture. It's that weird, like fucking like Caspian Sea vibe. It's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
All those like retarded like Eastern European people that
All
have a
up
bunch
and
of
down.
money. They're like, I want
Ocean.
to live in a house where everything look like Mercedes logo.
Yeah.
Every piece of house is very cool disco vampire vibe.
There's a
Yeah,
neighborhood right next to Great Neck, but on the Queens side, that's all like
I love
criminal.
They actually named that
Syrian Jews. That
They
all,
named that neighborhood after the kind of neck that I get.
Great Neck. Yeah.
After the kind of sexual stuff I'm into.
But that neighborhood in Queens, like the architecture is just a catastrophe. It's great.
Yeah, there's parts of between Astoria and like the fucking airport, basically, like this weird fucked up neighborhood that has a ton of space, but there's nothing there and there's no train or anything. But it's hysterical where it's like there's people that have built like little Parthenons, like it's just trashy ass Greek people that have like columns that go up these fucking big ass
Marble
houses.
lions.
Marble, oh my god, little fucking cupids.
And
with
what's
their
so
dicks
funny
out.
is that there are like Greek revival homes made by normal people that look good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
They
nice.
look fucking like some of those houses in DC on like fucking I don't know, I
Yes,
guess like
those do look
16th or any of the avenues that lead out of the
Yeah,
city.
yeah.
Those are fucking cool.
In Calorama too. Yeah.
These are like they use like weird colored marble, like it's like cream
peach.
colored,
Yeah.
and they have like gold trim.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
Looks like
Yeah,
dog shit. Yeah, but some of those
Yeah.
houses down in like Marine Park. Ever go down there?
Mhm.
No,
Yeah.
Just everything's like that like wavy kind of wrought iron, whatever that look is.
okay.
And a lot of overlap with like the Hasids make a lot of disgusting choices.
They have awful taste.
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, I like their cages for kids that they have in their apartment building.
Yeah,
You
the
see
fresh air
kids
cage.
looking out, yeah.
The child cage.
I love seeing
I support Flushing, dude.
I
Get
love
some
seeing them in
dumplings.
jail. Put
That's
them
the
all
other
in
thing too. Is
cage.
it's basically fucking China, dude.
I
wouldn't have to, because I'm always thinking like, oh, I could move to China. What if I just moved to Flushing and then I just spoke Chinese all day long and just hung out with Chinese people?
No joke. Yes, you should do that.
That would that would be awesome.
Yeah,
I just
it would.
Hang out at the dim sum place, play a little mahjong. Fucking.
You never speak English unless you're doing a podcast.
Not a word of English.
Speak back.
In fact,
Chinese.
you do the podcast through an interpreter from now on.
Yeah. Or I would just make the podcast a Chinese language audience. We get 800 million downloads in China.
That's the trick.
And then
you'd replace me with that Chinese guy that drinks the beers when he like twirling.
Pang Zai.
Yeah,
Pang Zai.
I love that guy.
I think he died.
And Adam, you'd replace the little Chinese girl.
No, just the 14-year-old that Nick used to use to translate to his old roommates.
Oh yeah, the World of Warcraft child.
Oh yeah,
that kid. Salute to him, a warrior.
Yeah, that kid rocked. That whole family rocked, dude.
They were cool. I remember that.
Them not snitching, them holding it down is the best
Holding
part.
it down.
The best thing I've ever heard.
The kid using the N-word while playing like Maple Story. Yeah, I fucking love that, dude. And then he would sing too. He would always be singing like top 40 songs.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what were like the hot songs in like 2014.
That must have been Classic Man era.
Yeah, around then. But he wouldn't sing Classic Man.
Get Lucky, Daft Punk.
That was 2012. 2015.
Happy by Pharrell, Dark Horse, Katy Perry featuring Juicy J.
Yeah, now we're talking. That was 2015.
Fancy Iggy Azalea.
I saw a Cum Shot compilation once on set to Dark Horse by Katy Perry. It was very funny.
That fucking rocks.
Occasionally you get a nice chuckle.
You a compilation guy, Adam? You a cum shot
Is my
compilation
shit
guy?
fucked up? Is it backwards? My sign?
No.
Okay.
No, it flips the image in your view, but we see you regular. Okay. I don't know why it does that, but it does.
I think it's because you're used to looking at yourself in a mirror, so the asymmetry of your face is like jarring if you've never seen yourself. Like if you're not used to seeing yourself accurately.
I'm about to switch my shit.
They should make a mirror that shows you how other people see you.
Yeah, when you switch your shit and you look at your face, you're like, "What the fuck?" I mean, my face is like particularly asymmetrical, so when I do it, it's like, yeah. One of my eyes is like pushed into my fucking head further. I got a droopy eyelid too. This one's droopy.
Really?
Yeah.
Anyway, I couldn't figure out how to do it, but I did figure out how to get. It looks like Zoom auto updated everyone with their real name, which is pretty cool.
What? That's not true, dude.
What? No.
Did it auto update?
No, actually, now there's a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's good.
You mean, comma, gay but cool?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, now. Yep, things are looking pretty good.
Yeah, things are looking
just
good.
plain old gay.
Damn, dude, I wish it's summertime almost.
Yep.
And I tell you, there's
That's
nothing.
facts.
I would love to go down to fucking Brighton and just get some fucking liver and onions.
That's what you miss?
Yeah,
Liver
dude.
and onions on the
just
beach?
some wild shit. Just get some wild Russian food. Look at those houses.
I would like a cold borscht. That would be nice.
You can make that at home.
I don't
fuck with borscht.
Yeah, borscht sucks.
I like
Although now I'm
cold
kind of,
borscht
you know what
on
I'm
a
interested
summer
in?
day.
I've never been a Bloody Mary savory drinks
Dude,
guy.
Bloody Marys rock. See, this is what
They
how
are
I
very
became, because I drank a lot as a teenager, but I mean, just like frequently. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I guess
I was yeah, I guess I was drinking a lot as a teenager, but like
Yeah.
what really set me off was living in fucking Austin, because the day drinking like world of like, you know, waking up hungover and then going and getting fucking Bloody Marys.
Hair of the dog, brother.
Dude, Bloody Marys at brunch or fucking mimosas. Drinking in the morning is one of the greatest joys in life.
It does.
It is
rock,
really nice
I
because
admit
your
that.
day, you have so much hope for the day.
Yeah, I mean, imagine combining the optimism of, because I wake up at 6 a.m. every day, and no matter what, even if I barely slept, it just feels good to be up.
Fresh start, baby.
I get stuff done every morning. I feel great from 6 a.m. till fucking 9:30. I'm like perfect. That's when I get stuff done. I read. I can watch stuff. It's like and then every second of the day outside of that would normally require lots of alcohol. You know, just massive amounts of alcohol and cocaine throughout the day to keep me going and keep that feeling alive. But if you combine the beginning of the day with alcohol, actually, you know what? The best is to be waking up early, pounding coffee till about 11 a.m., and then you switch to beer or fucking go to brunch.
I agree with that. Because you want to ride out the early morning optimism, feel like you're a good
Feel
guy.
wired, get stuff done.
And then the second it tapers off, it's not gone, it starts to taper off.
Yeah.
That's when you switch to booze, light up a fat little joint of
The
Rooney.
work day should be from 5:45 a.m. You wake up at 5:30, right?
Okay.
Wash your face,
Do your farm work,
brush your teeth, get coffee. 3 hours, you just go. You just fucking go. 6 to 9, you just fucking go. Then you have an hour and a half of maybe like consumption, you know, maybe like broaden your horizons, try to learn something, make a plan for the next day or whatever you're going to do.
Exercise also would be nice.
Exercise would be fine. And then you start getting trashed.
Then you get fucked up.
You just get, no.
But you're in bed, but you're so fucked up.
Just a little bit though. You go to brunch with your homos. And you get fucking cantaloupe, Bloody Marys, mimosas. You get trashed. You sit there, you chat, you gossip. You know, you compare abs, and then that should land you somewhere around 12:30, 1 p.m.
Okay.
And then that's sort of the golden hour for me with like joking around. So if I'm gonna come up with ideas for like shirts, or I need to punch up a bit, or I've written something and I need to go back and punch it up. Usually in between 12:30 and 2 o'clock is when I can do that.
That's a great point.
Definitely.
I never thought of that, but you're right. That's me too.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a nice zone.
Oh, for sure. The nuts and bolts you do first thing in the morning. If you gotta write like an essay or something and it's gotta be funny, you just write it like strictly premise based first thing in the morning, go back in the afternoon, punch it up. Anyways, but now you're drunk. And it's 1:30. You go out on the hammock. You take a nap. Nice fucking.
Oh fuck!
And I'm talking a nap. You know.
Yeah.
You wake up.
Oh yeah.
It's 7:30 at night. You're hungover. You get some cocaine in you. You take some pickleback shots, and then the boys.
Round 2, baby.
The boys are just getting ready to go out. So you hop in their car, one of them. You wind up at some bar.
Mm-hmm.
Now you're blackout. You don't know what's going on. You've been kicked out of the bar. You're texting people. You end up.
You've stolen your friend's keys. You're driving around.
You're driving around. There's a homeless guy in the car. You know. You're fucking talking to him about how you get it.
You're calling him brother man because you think he's black, but he's a Latino.
Yeah.
You keep saying God bless.
Yeah. Let me ask you something, man. You ever hear of Opie and Anthony show? God bless.
You sleep through your alarm. You miss work tomorrow. The next day.
The fucking Brooklyn gentrifying hipster that becomes religious the second he interacts with a black person at the bodega.
The best guy.
Yeah. God bless.
It
just makes me want to throw up.
The Volcom preacher. All right, God bless you. Just fucking most patronizing shit in the world.
I hate that shit.
And also clearly how quickly they'll just switch up. How they have no belief in anything.
Yeah. It's like you can just be like, "Nice day, huh?" You don't have to.
Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
How are you?
Yeah. Real nice out, huh? Yeah, I love the sandwiches here. Great place. That's it. You don't have to fucking.
Yeah, it's not like they're pressing you on God.
Yeah.
They're not even like.
You don't need to
you go
cradle their
church.
head and dip it in the river.
All those motherfuckers have left, though. You know, they're somewhere. They're places like, I don't know, you know, Connecticut, Vegas. It's just kind of places like that. Whereas the real guys have stuck around.
I see. Adam would be that guy if he could get any inroads with the black people at the bodega.
Right. Black people viscerally hate him so much he doesn't get the opportunity.
Before I even open my mouth.
And your ass better not be thinking of saying God bless you to me. You fucking Jewish ass. I know
and
you
I'm
ain't.
just like, fuck. I just have the confidence leaving my house of saying God bless that day.
Y'all,
Maybe that'll get him
people
on my
only
side.
got one God. It's the Bank of America.
That's so true.
Just openly doing anti-Semitism at his face. No one at the bodega reacting.
No.
Being like,
the guy,
that being like, oh, what's up, brother? Do you have any of the Berry Blast Monster Energies? Can I get a Black and Milds? Do you have any? Yeah, what kind of Swisher sweets do you got?
Yeah, where are your blunt wraps?
I'm thinking of
Hey, can you get up?
an L tonight.
Trying to get the guy's praying. He's like, can you get up? Can you help me real fast?
Yeah.
I'm trying to put one in the air with you, brother.
Yeah. Yeah, bless up, dude.
God bless.
Just bless up.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Damn. I wonder how many motherfuckers are. You think people are gonna like not come back to New York?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like it'll be
People are
interesting to
gonna
see
come
what happens with commercial real estate because there's a lot of offices that people have been renting that are like, oh, we can just make people work
from home.
and then we don't have to pay for all this commercial real estate.
Right.
WeWork was already fucking collapsing, and that rented a bunch of commercial real estate anyways. The residential housing market in New York was already kind of chilling out prior to any of this happening.
Interesting.
With like lost income and shit. And it's also like I don't know what the like a cross section of like homeowners looks like with all the single family homes in Brooklyn or multifamily homes. It's like, is it mostly people that just rent, like a unit or two and they're subsidizing their mortgage with it, or is it?
It's mostly fucking rich. The places that have emptied out are like rich areas. So it's like Queens is not. I mean, where I'm at, it's pretty fucking regular. We're like, I'm sure Bedside's like that too. It's mostly like fucking the Upper West Side, like fucking.
Well, a lot of people.
Dumbo,
I mean,
shit
the
like
New York
that.
Times published that infographic with like the numbers of address forwarding requests per like breakdown by neighborhood, and it's like a lot.
Really?
Yeah, he told me like a big like a 5-block window, and there's like 100 people that have like forwarded.
Have you guys gone into Manhattan at all?
I drove through it. Yeah, I did some when I got the car off back on the ground.
Was it cool?
I mean, it's literally I can't because I do drive around. I mean,
yeah,
but
you're in your car.
Yeah, it's no, I mean it's maybe a little bit less traffic.
Yeah.
My fucking car.
Really? People still drive?
My car shut off on the BQE yesterday. And there's like I had to like and there's no shoulders either. I just like stopped in the middle of the BQE. Yeah, but it's like, I guess this is how I'll die. But
yeah.
And that would be, you know what? I feel like that's like that's good for me. That'd be good. It's like
down with the ship, down with the Volvo.
88 to 2020 getting creamed on the BQE by a fucking box truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be
a cool story.
It would be. Damn, I missed the BQE.
How'd you
I
get
can't
your
believe
car
I
off?
said
You
that.
just went into neutral or something?
No, what had happened was I had done some other shit the other night. I just had to like fix some power steering issue. And then
that guy's come in the keys.
I had the battery out, and then the battery tray was like kind of. It was like I just want to clean it off, so I put the battery back in the car, and then I just kind of put the cables on the terminals and didn't tighten them down all the way. So the cable of the alternator.
Dumb bitch alert.
Cable of the alternator was just a little loose, so it just shut off. So I just it took 2 seconds to fix. But
dumb bitch alert.
Is it someone at your door?
No.
Yeah.
Is that your doorbell?
Is that your
dumb bitch alert?
Yeah. You're at the dumb bitch residence? Oh, it's your doorbell.
No. First of all, why would it alert you?
Dumb bitch.
Why would it alert you? If a dumb bitch lived there, it wouldn't alert.
Well, it's alerting you that someone's at the door.
You're at the dumb fat bitch house. Can I talk about how mad I am that they renovated, quote unquote,
the Maryland house.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, they made it look like the fucking, because you know they opened the Chesapeake house, which was nice because it's like, first of all, the Maryland house is like the perfect.
It's great.
You know, like
perfect rest stop.
Yeah, the move, the ultimate fat guy move of like, let's get out on the road and then we'll get something to eat, which is like,
yeah, oh yeah, immediately.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna need to stop at Roy Rogers.
We've been driving for 45.
Dude, I know when I'm really when I'm on my eating bullshit when I stop at the Maryland house, because when you get there, I'm 40 minutes from my house.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason to stop there.
No
but
reason.
the spread is beautiful. They got it all.
Well, they opened the Chesapeake house, and that one sucked. But I remember being excited about the Chesapeake house opening. But they also renovated the Maryland house because it used to be that cool old, like, fucking big colonial style building.
Yeah.
Remember that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Tore it
What's
down.
it like now?
It's fucking
tore it down.
Fucking gone, and now it's like it's some new style shit, just like the Chesapeake house.
Bummer.
Open.
That sucks.
Yeah, a lot of glass.
They got all the same restaurants?
Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's just people just blowing up my fucking spot left and right.
Did you drive to Maryland? Why are you thinking about the Maryland house?
I'm hungry all the time.
Oh.
Is your diet done?
Friday.
Hell yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well done.
Very nice.
Yeah. Actually, this is business, so I gotta take this phone call.
Okay.
But we're good here, right?
Yeah,
all
we're
right.
good now. They got they got the Phillips, Wendy's, Jerry's Subs and Pizza, Corritos Burritos, which if you want to change your pace. And they have a Carvel in there, which is very nice.
You can get a cake.
You can get a cake on the
Eat
road.
it in the car.
But I guess that's going to do it for us, folks. Watch Stabby Solves Your Problems on Twitch this Friday at 6. Ian Fidance will be my guest.
Oh, that's a great...
If you want advice from Ian, 903-883-STAV. Call in, leave a voicemail.
Cum.town. I got 3 new shirts out this week. I'm rolling out some more soon, but the shop is fully functional again. They're printed up. Everything being sent out. I don't know. Just go look at the shirts.
Just buy the motherfucker shirts.
You don't have to
They're
buy them.
Great.
Just go look at them. Cum.town. If something appeals to you, then get it. If not,
well, I say buy them.
We're still in the market research phase of me figuring out how to make T-shirts because I cross the line too often.
You think, so, and these are the ones that
is
Nick
retard selling.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing is artwork can offset. Being offensive, I guess.
But imagine the ones Nick throws away.
Yeah. The ones that don't see the light of day.
Imagine ones that me and Adam are just like, oh yeah, that's something.
Yeah.
When he's like, what do you think of this? Like, oh yeah.
I'm sure
that's good.
You can find a couple of retards to wear that.
But I tell you, the shirts thing. This is what's been missing from my life. This is like filled the void that's been missing since I stopped writing. So
I love that.
Yeah, check them out. Adam, you got anything?
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's it, folks. Thanks for joining us.
See you, folks.
Bye.
See y'all later.
That's a fucking great point.
And that's why I'm glad I finally got to come. I came to Cum Town for the geopolitics. Y'all really paid attention in social studies class.
Oh yeah, that was my best subject for sure.
Come on,
social studies was my shit.
So
I was a little AP history slut.
Ew, yeah, that's nasty.
That's me, dude.
I used to sell candy for Model UN. I wasn't in Model UN.
Respect. You had a couple points on the package?
Yeah.
Nice.
Then one time I did get robbed. Niggas took all my candy.
That's fucking hilarious. Big respect for that.
Yeah, you know.
So what? Were you faking? Were you setting up like a fake? Were you trying to get people that wanted to support the Model UN? You wanted to divert funds?
I mean, I think I was more trying to divert funds. I was trying to get some slush money for myself.
I see. Yes.
You know, but then I ended up getting robbed before I had to hit them off. I had to pay them back for the pack I lost.
Oh, that was always. I used to love when what was that shit called? Wolfsons or What the fuck was that chocolate?
Y'all had some different shit up there, but I know what you're talking about. Just school,
the bars,
school chocolate, the Easter seals pack of chocolate.
Bro, when I realized that there was no cosmic justice that meant you had to get $1 every time you took one out. When I realized I could just eat as many chocolates as I wanted, and the pressure would be on my father and my mother to pay the difference. Dude, I fucking cranked we might as well be.
Yeah.
I fucking cranked $11 worth of chocolates. They had a toffee flavor.
Jesus Christ.
Did you ever embezzle from the school chocolate fund, Adam?
No. My mom would just take it to work and then sell all my shit for me.
Just jigging hard for you.
Magazines, chocolates, that kind of shit.
Wow.
Virginia Diner peanuts? Any of y'all have Virginia Diner peanuts?
Nah.
Yeah,
no.
that's that South
Never
shit.
made it.
Yeah, we was. Yeah,
never made it over the Mason-Dixon.
They had us selling Confederate peanuts, guys. so I could go on a band field trip.
Wow. Cancel those motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? What were they called? Confederate what?
It was Virginia Diner peanuts, but
Virginia
come on,
Diner
just
peanuts,
having Virginia in the name, that ain't.
Of course,
yeah, you know
it was a
where was
Rebel
your high
Peanuts?
school called? Like
Yeah.
School of the Burning Cross. What was it? they still have Confederate
I went
names.
to Evangel.
Where'd you go?
You went to what?
I went to Evangel Christian Polytechnical.
Yeah.
Nah,
very nice.
Herman Goering High.
They had they changed the name of one of the elementary schools I went to when I was a little kid. He was like a Confederate
pedophile. Confederate pedophile.
Yeah, Confederate pedophile.
I love that they continued to name it. It wasn't even the big guys. It was like the most minor Confederates of all time got middle schools and shit. Just like the guy who prepared the whiskey. For fucking,
he's the one. We gonna
Jefferson Davis.
We gonna stamp him when we molding the youth of America. You ain't fooling me.
That's right. Beauregard Pussythin the 42nd. We're gonna have Beauregard Polytechnic Institute. Anyway, folks, listen. We might as well. Why don't we just introduce everyone? See what's going on. Look, you've been asking for it. We heard you. An episode without Nick. We can't get enough DMs where you're like, I'm tired of hearing I'm tired. Time for Adam to shine. I want to hear Stav do something other than laugh.
Yeah.
And here's what it is, guys. Here's your episode, and it's about damn time. We've seen me and Adam unionize. We actually seized the means of production, and the working class has stolen it from fucking Mr. Boss
I know we
Man
make
Mullen.
fun of a lot of guys on the Reddit that were like, if in real life Adam knew me, he wouldn't even be friends with Nick or Stav. You know, there are a lot of those kind of guys, and it's true. I probably would be friends with you. You know,
that's true. Well, okay,
So Nick-
that's a little joke. The reality is Nick called us, and he had shortness of breath. He was having trouble tasting
it seems
things.
like he's been talking way too much shit, and he got the damn COVID-19.
So how awesome would it be if that motherfucker had corona?
It would be like when he lost all that money in Bitcoin. Honestly, it would feel just as good.
When I seen him with the tarantula beard, I did begin to wonder.
Oh no, that's a brain thing. That's not a
That's got nothing to do.
respiratory
Okay,
thing.
I was like that. I thought that was COVID.
No. He got into Bitcoin when we were in Japan. We were like on vacation.
Oh yeah, I forgot it was Japan.
And he stayed in the Airbnb the first 2 days to day trade. And I was like, "Do you want to go see some Buddhist temples or something?" He's like, "You guys don't understand money." He's like, "Honestly, you guys." And then like 3 days later, he's like, "I just lost $100,000."
Jesus, God damn!
I don't think it was that much, but yeah. Well, listen, he did. Look, you got to spend money to make money. Michael Douglas.
That's also true.
He was walking around Japan in a fucking double pleated suit,
looking like Boiler Room.
That's right. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. We prayers up for Nick. We hope for a quick recovery. And anyway, in the meantime, it's the boy. It's the fucking. It's not a classico. We need you and Nick are the Dark Alliance.
It's a minor classico. You feel me? It's like it's like when the classico is in the little like the Copa del Rey.
Yeah.
It's like
this is Twist. This is like when Sprite Cranberry.
This is
like that,
Aruba Jam. That's Aruba Jam.
Yeah. Absolutely. This is like most of the people hate it, but there's a weird minority that they fucking can't get enough.
This is.
So,
I thought we were gonna go on a tour, the three of us, the Triple XL Boys of Comedy. The King.
It's still on the board, and we was gonna have a little tiny Bernie Mac in the corner.
Yeah, I would just be a suit with my eyes poking out of the top.
Yes. That's right. That is true. We are going to be the Triple XL Boys. Me and Jamel, we've talked about opening up a fats only consignment store.
I'm still building. It's happening.
And it's about, you know what? It's about time because Nick has, this is what's happened about, he's talking about starving yourself. It's time we made a plus size episode.
This is one for the fatties.
Come on. Yeah, y'all got some thick joints listening.
Fat slobs.
About 50% of
we're the chunky
50% of our audience are larger women that do enjoy having sex a lot.
Shouts out to them.
You got the numbers on that? You got that?
I was looking
printed
at the
out?
analytics. I was surprised, but big bitches makes up.
Yeah, I love that big booty hose. That's what the Libsyn printout says. It has Damn. I wish that were true. I would love some Top of Duchlio right now.
Ooh.
Jamel, has your penis broken quarantine?
Look, man, as a member of the I don't have to answer that question. That's what I'm a U.S. Senator, dog. You can't ask me that on a private podcast.
You want to text it to me? I won't read
Respect, bro. I think we all look. He pled the fifth. We all know it.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, come on, man.
Don't press the man.
My lawyer ain't here. My lawyer told me not to even do the show because this the last white thing I'm doing. First off, I'm not doing no more white shit after this. Period.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. We actually, the last thing I've actually been investing my money, and thank God I bought a lot of bottles of Aunt Jemima pancake mix. I bought a lot. I'm stockpiling that. I'm gonna go hit up the red states and just make a fucking fortune selling the last remaining racist pancake mix there is.
Go nuts, man. Get that Wyoming. Get them Wyoming dollars. I've been going the other way. I got Vineyard Vines. I got the Vineyard Vines Nats teas. I'm trying to flip on these niggas.
I'm thinking Vineyard Vines is going to be the next wave. Actually,
you think so? That's the next wave?
I knew this kid. So. Kid that came to the live show. That male model. The first night I met him.
That kid's
the
about
first
to get
night I
molested,
met him, he was like, check out the fucking drip, dog. I got the fucking Vineyard Vines hat, Vineyard Vines polo.
Oh, yeah. I remember that shit, dog.
Oh, yeah, you were there.
Went to
that was in LA.
I wasn't there. It was in LA, but y'all told me about it. You went to
that's right.
What was it? It was like a Saudi prince themed party.
I left Jamel's birthday party to have an evil night.
Yeah.
And it ended up being like the worst kind of evil. We were,
you know what I'm saying? That's what happened when you try and do cocaine off butt, nigga, off your
own
ass.
We got a text that there was an Arabs and models party in the Hollywood Hills.
That's ridiculous. And I was having a fun time with my friends, and you left to go be with Arabs and models.
Dude, I was at Jamel's birthday, and then I was like talking to LA Comics, and I was like, yes, I agree. Intersectionality is hilarious. But I gotta go to this.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
I gotta go to this models and Arabs party in the Hollywood.
You shouldn't have had to deal with that. My bad. You know?
No, I'm just kidding.
I be trying. Nah, it's true, son. I be on my El Politico, man. I watched a lot of Madam Secretary, so I be trying to
of course,
bridge the gaps. But it was
Jamel's been binging the Michelle Obama documentary in quarantine.
Yeah.
He has a notorious RBG poster in his bedroom.
I'm a Hillary guy. I'm an RBG guy personally.
You know I like it when they say notorious RBG.
Yeah,
like it's like a
I'm a
gangster
Madeleine Albright
kind of thing.
Madeleine Albright.
I'm a Madeleine Albright guy.
Hell yeah, dude.
She always looked decrepit. Was there ever a point in Madeleine Albright's life where she was like, not even just hot, but just young looking?
No, she probably looked like an.
But she was probably slinging the pussy.
Oh
around.
yeah, that's why she was Secretary of State. She was just fucking and sucking all over the globe.
That's what it's.
She sucked her way to the top.
That's what it's about.
You know she had a very wrinkly pussy, by the way. If I had to bet my money on anything, it would be an abnormal amount of flaps on Madeleine Albright's pussy.
Ew, extra flap.
Everybody got a taste.
That's nasty.
Everybody got Al Gore's got one cheek, one pussy cheek.
Yo.
Bill Clinton's got the other.
If Al Gore was striking Madeleine Albright,
oh man,
had like a VW
take
hall.
this cock,
VFW,
take my cock. That feels good, Madeleine. Take it to the balls, you flappy whore.
This is solid. You rounded it. It got good.
Thanks,
as
man.
you went on.
Thank you, bro. Shouts out.
Wait,
shouts
but
out
the
to
end.
Al Gore.
I just want to say the end of that Models and Arabs party is we get to the Hollywood Hills. It's like 1:45 a.m. The place is surrounded in Los Angeles Police Department. Surrounded. And then we just waited. We took Ubers, so they dropped us off. And then we were just waiting outside like a high school party, like waiting for the cops to leave. And then like we saw there were like girls inside. And they were like, "Can we just go in?" I like went up to the door. It was like this rich dude. This
Dillion?
rich dude paid for security, and I was like, "Excuse me, I
Where
left."
was Dillion?
Was Chris D'Elia there?
Don't lie.
It was.
Don't lie, nigga.
It was Chris D'Elia. It was.
He does have something in common with Arab lords. You know what I'm saying? Their taste in
boots. How they wear their boots.
He dresses a lot like a fucking like an Iranian man, like an Iranian oil.
He's obsessed with
Armani
M&M,
Exchange.
Armani Exchange for sure. It was a lot of Fakuk and Armani Exchange kind of.
Yeah. Any dude who wears the see-through tops, you know how their shirts be like, kind of like.
Yes, sheer.
Yeah,
that was my.
like Joe Biden's
that was
hair.
my. That was my summer vision board. Actually, I was gonna go net open shirt wife beater underneath, but COVID had to fuck that up for me.
If you started doing like Jamaican like gang like net single mesh top, joint,
yeah, I want to go slashes in the eyebrow, hairnet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I want to go like.
Your nets everywhere.
Net
your mesh
shirt,
everywhere.
net hair.
This nigga like a tuna, dressed like a tuna caught.
I love that, dude. Let me get some pussy. Let me get some pussy.
Yeah,
just
like
talking
a
like
Sean
that.
DePaul kind of aesthetic.
Upon the replay.
Hey, Mr. DJ.
So
Let me
anyway,
suck your
we
pussy.
leave. We wait. Another Uber comes 20 minutes later. We're waiting. We're not being let in. I told the security at the house, the Arab security guys. I was like, I left my inhaler inside, and they were like, they're like, they wouldn't let us. I was like, excuse me, I was already inside of my inhalers in there. I could die. And then, yeah,
that's bold of you.
I like that.
That's bold of you to double down on being Jewish at an Arab themed
I was
party.
like, I just want to
You know
say,
what I mean?
I respect the Emiratis. I respect the Saudi royals. Please let me in because my inhaler is in there. I left it in a girl's pussy. And wait, so we leave. The Uber comes. It takes forever to get up to the Hollywood Hills. We get back down like to Sunset. It's 2 a.m. LA fucking sucks. Every bar closes at 1:30 a.m. It's like not like New York.
That is weird. I do find that strange.
We go to bed. I don't get why, but yeah.
So some of the people we were with were like, we go to their apartment, and they were like, oh, we might have a bottle of wine at the apartment. We get there, 0 alcohol. Everyone,
hysterical.
All anyone has is cocaine. So.
Just soberly doing cocaine with 19-year-old male models at him.
He was the 19-year-old, but everyone else was around our age. But
okay.
Anyway, 19-year-old male model gets a text, right? We're soberly doing coke, just everyone's hitting Juul so hard. Just like pacing around this like 1-bedroom apartment is awful.
Yeah.
It's like 4 a.m.
Looking
I was
like
like,
cartoons.
I would kill someone
just for a beer. I want a beer so bad. And the male model like gets a text. He's like, yo, my fucking boy is downtown. There's a warehouse party. He's like, after hours, they got drinks there. And so I was like, let's fucking go. We gotta fucking go. You know?
Yeah, you're
yacked up. I was like get it. Let's go. I get there.
So the Arabs never let us in.
Yeah, first off,
the police were surrounding
he was outside the whole time.
We never got in. We never got in. So
Damn,
we get to the warehouse party. It was me and Brandon Wardell walk in. They're like, I had a $100 bill. They're like, covers $20. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Brandon's like, can I Venmo? And I was like, oh God, okay, fine, right? So I pay for Brandon and I. The rest of the crew we're with are like, we don't have cash. I was like, I just have to get a drink. I get into this fucking rave. It is the scariest place I've been in my entire life. It's like the Zion rave, but like from hell. I remember I walked in, the first person I see was a fucking amputee. There was a guy missing. I don't know if I was like fucked up. It seemed like everyone was injured. It was terrifying.
The invalid's ball.
The music was horrific. And I was like, Brandon, let's go to the bar. I just need one drink and then we go home. And Brandon's like, I don't like it. It's scary. I'm scared. So we go to the bar.
You niggas was at Walter Reed Hospital. This is not even in the same city as me.
Oh, by the way, like I met the night.
Just putting fucking strobe lights on and stealing all the fucking oxy that recent war veterans were being given.
At those kind of parties. Also, I was in the Uber with the male model and Brandon and one other person, my friend, and I was like, "So you're but a boy?" And he's like, "Fuck no, dude, I'm not a butt boy." And I was like, "No," "No, you're just a boy." And he's like, "Yeah, dude. Like me and my mom moved here when I was 16." From fucking Phoenix, so I could be a fucking model, dude.
You're gonna be a model, son. You know that woman has just
She's
nothing else
obsessed
going
with her
on in
beautiful
life.
boy.
You're so gorgeous.
And
I'm glad I tricked that NBA G League player into nutting inside me so we could have you.
Oh man, she wearing leopard. It's like a lot of leopard shit on.
She definitely like dresses like she's like 16 still. And she's like definitely in love with her son still. Yeah. I love this kid.
Yes.
This kid is my
bathing with him. It's a miracle he's not gay.
This kid, he came to Funny Moms and Stav absolutely destroyed him from the stage.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I did roast him. He will get molested. Like, I don't want it to happen, but I would say 95% chance that some powerful gay man will make him, the producer will suck his dick for money. That's what's going to happen.
Politician gay. You know what I'm saying?
He's
that type of gay.
He's my boy. I really fuck with that kid.
He's a cute kid. He's a cute kid.
But no, he's fun. I mean, so then I was like, so why do you live in LA and not New York? Like, isn't New York better for modeling? He's like, yeah, dude, like I got dropped by my New York agent because I took a picture wearing a Make America Great Again hat because I thought it was funny. And anyway, we get to this fucking rave. It's terrifying. And we go to the bar.
Yeah.
Everyone there is like, it's like fishnet, like arm sleeve, kind of like that kind of raver, like
I love it.
Early 2000s raver culture. It was like so weird.
Yep. Guys with Chris Kirkpatrick
100%
and sync hair.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was like, yeah.
That guy rocked. When are we canceling him for having those
Chris
weird
Kirkpatrick,
dreads?
you're on the list.
Stealing Busta Rhymes. Yeah.
Your time is coming, Chris.
Your time is
you
coming.
Walk
Chris
around with that
Kirkpatrick.
fucking pineapple triple X tentacion. You don't think we'll notice?
Oh, nigga, y'all all the time. You remember when Jeremy Lin? Hold up.
He looked
so good. Jeremy Lin was out he was out of the league though, and remember he was like crying, and he was like, "Yo, they kicked me out because I'm Asian." And then the next week he had cornrows. Nigga, I was like,
he had dreads.
I was like, what the
He was trying
fuck?
to Joanna man his way back in. He was trying to be like, hello, fellow African Americans. Anyway, we get to the bar. It's these two, like, maybe in their 50s, like, flannel butch lesbians. And I'm like, can I have...
You're in good company.
And I was like,
then.
can I get a tequila soda? And then the woman just looks at me and she's like, like Charles, like speaking in tongues, like on PCP kind of like, and I was like, tequila soda. And she's like, we don't have that. We don't have that. We don't have that. I was like, what do you have? What do you have? And she's like, she points to this like bottle of brown alcohol. I was like, 2 shots of that.
Hell yeah.
And then she's like, and then she looks at me, she goes, $60.
For 2,
what are you gonna do about it, bitch?
For 2 Carlo Rossi's. 2 Carlo Rossi's.
Mind you,
2 Carlo Rossi's in a fucking in a
mind
paper
you,
cup.
I had $100 bill. I paid for Brandon and I to both get in. Brandon clearly does not have money for the bar, so I paid $60. I've spent $100 in about 30 seconds, and then we take a shot and then we leave and we go home.
Yep,
it was
a whole experience cost
$100 to go to hell. I really thought that night was going to be the best night ever.
Keep telling you, man. Turn your life over to Christ, man. Fuck
I know.
that, man.
Dude,
I should have gone to church.
You could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what you fucked. You know where you fucked up, Adam, is you were looking for alcohol when really you should have been looking for some smokable CBD products. I think that's what we can all agree.
Kaboom! Bap! Bap!
Hey, I think we have a sound effect.
Yeah, hold on a second. Look at that.
Check the board.
Adam, what you need to do is relax right now with some of Cushy Dreams smokable CBD. Smoke your CBD because you can. Look, man, I know there's a lot of people in the world that love the way weed tastes, but hate getting high. I think we can all agree that's
Jamel, we know you like to smoke big, right?
Look, dude, I don't blow big no more. I don't do that.
No more?
Nah, dude. I'm running for public office. I'm a Christian comedian. I don't blow big no more. But I would love an alternative. I would love to hit the fruit without my mental getting all scrambled.
Well, how would you like something that looks like high quality marijuana, feels like high quality marijuana, and tastes like high quality marijuana, Mr. Johnson? I mean, the attention to detail is noticeable in every beautiful flavor.
Oh, y'all better be sending me a half pound of this shit for free for even doing this fucking
you're getting
internet
grits.
Radio show. Y'all better fold it up, send it on down.
You're getting a quap, brother.
That's love.
Jamel, we thought the exposure from being on such a big platform would be enough, but if you want,
yeah, thanks for the drink tickets, guys.
We got drink tickets.
Of course, dude. I gotta be honest. I have this. I no joke. I've been smoking so much weed. I've been getting so fucked up off edibles that I can't even remember a slew of days. And I literally went to my bodega and bought some like very shitty dried out CBD. I bought a pre-roll and just gave myself a fucking headache. But when we're talking,
that's not Cushy
and that was
Dreams.
before we had this fucking beautiful new sponsor, Cushy Dreams.
Cushy Nightmares, Holmes.
I was having Cushy Nightmares over at the bodega, but I got Cushy Dreams now. They got smokable CBD motherfucking flower. Okay, they got the private reserve. They got the ultra premium.
Mm-hmm.
They got the premium.
Unleaded?
You think there's just premium? No, bitch. There's also ultra premium.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
It's like
it's nitrogen sealed for optimum
nitro
freshness.
Oh my god!
Okay.
They got NOS.
All right.
Yeah, they put a nitrous in that bitch.
NOS?
If Paul Walker was smoking Cushy Dreams, he'd still be alive today, bro. I'll tell you that much.
So sad.
They got pre-rolls. Each pre-roll's a fucking gram, bro. Okay? Whatever the fuck you want. They got sativas. They got indicas. It does not get you high, but it gives you that body effect, brother. They got relax, peace, create, hustle. If you're trying to fucking, you know what I'm saying?
I need to flip
you're
a
trying
pack.
to get some work done.
Yeah.
If you're trying to sell other people drugs while smoking something legal, fucking fire up a pre-roll of hustle. Okay? They got dream. That's my shit. The nighttime hybrid puts me right.
I love
the
the hustle.
out.
Do a little wake and bake, rise and grind, and you see like THC opens up your third eye, But CBD,
Which this
CBD
doesn't have.
is a body thing, so it opens up actually your third
your
hole.
heart.
Yep.
So
Your
actually
third
you get
hole,
you get a third hole in between your dick and your asshole.
Exactly. A hole that if you get fucked there,
It's
you're
not gay. It's a loophole.
Yeah, it's not gay. That's a loophole. You got to smoke enough CBD to have a mythical pussy, a straight pussy.
Wow.
And that's how you're getting fucked.
What a strange angle to get fucked at, but it makes sense to me.
And it hits you right in the back of the balls, so it feels great.
It hits the
dick
back
goes
balls.
right in the back balls.
Penetrate your back balls.
Did this
And
company
if you're
write back balls
This
for
is
y'all?
in
to
the
say?
copies,
back
though.
balls.
We're trying to
That's
make
in
money
the
right.
copy.
Can you please
All of this
not
is in the
interrupt?
copy. And if you're a woman, there's a even smaller pussy inside your pussy that you get. So that's great. If you have a guy with
I
a
was
little dick
working
and you're
at
trying
a
to
summer
fucking
camp
wanna make him
once,
feel good.
and one of the other counselors looked in the campers' confidential medical records. Apparently, one of the campers, apparently one of the campers had 3 pussies. Not lying.
Whoa.
I'm not making this up.
Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? That's
It's a
how every woman
Catholic
should
style pussy.
Yep, one for your husband, one for you say that's got to be come in handy. You save one pussy for your husband.
That's the husband hole.
You know what I mean? You got one pussy for the weekends. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, there's an episode
That's awesome.
of Tyra Banks when she had a talk show. Do you remember,
I remember that
she
show
had
very well.
so she had a woman on who had multiple pussies, and then a bunch of people wrote in, and then the next episode, I'm butchering what the opening line was, but it was before you, 10 women on stage, and 30 vaginas.
What a dream! Set me loose, brother.
I thought you was about to say
Listen,
she put on a third. I thought you were about to say she put on a 3 pussy suit. Like, remember she had the fat suit. She went around town with
I remember that.
a hidden camera. While
Social
she had 3
experiment.
Pussies.
See how people treat me when they find out I have 3 pussies.
3 pussies.
I have 3 pussies. She just said a Subway ordering a sandwich. She's like, I have 3 pussies, by the way. Anyway, listen. If you're ever in that position and you find yourself in a room with 10 women but 30 pussies, what you're gonna want to do is smoke a whole fucking eighth, a whole 3.5 grams of Cushy Dreams. Create the sativa dominant daytime.
Wait, you can have a
You know what I'm saying?
sativa
Or the hustle,
CBD?
or the energy.
Yeah, that's
You get
right.
sativa CBD, brother. They got
You can have
hybrids.
it
They got it all.
in the couch CBD.
You can have it in the couch CBD. So smoke that hustle. Fuck with your one penis. Fuck all 30 of those pussies, and open up your own
hole.
little ball pussy.
Open up your third hole.
Open up your little ball pussy and get it fucked big time.
When are they going to do a CBD for PCP? I want to smoke dust, but it only makes me feel like I'm strong.
That's right.
You
You don't think that the devil is trying to kill you, but you just get jacked.
You
lift cars.
I love that. And from what I understand, our friends over at Cushy Dreams are working on that right now. But for the time being, what you're going to want to do is go to cushydreams.com. That's KUSHY Dreams with the K, Cushy Dreams. And at checkout, you're going to use promo code Cum Town for 20% off your first order.
I can't believe you niggas got promo codes.
We got multiple
You know what I'm
promo
saying?
codes.
Smoke your CBD. Smoke your CBD because you can. Okay? So I'm with you though, Jamel. I think you're in a really good. I think you're making a really good point about we need CBD for all kinds of drugs.
Yeah.
You know, CBD for CBD for Sherm. I want.
Yeah,
it all.
I want some spice CBD.
Oh man.
Some spice BD.
Yeah, I love that. That's a great idea, Adam. Damn, 3 pussies.
Yeah.
Huh? One of the campers.
I feel. I mean,
that's fucked up to know. That's all. That you're on your Dillion shit knowing that.
Listen, I did not hack into the medical records. I was just told, and it wasn't a hack. I think they just read some binder.
Damn.
What happened to
funny
Chris
that
D'Elia?
Chris
Why?
D'Elia's
I'm
just a
offline
pedophile.
these days, but
He's a bunch of like. Oh hell yeah! Dude.
He was
Very nice
he was
background.
sneaking some fucking little teen bitches in the club or something.
Yeah, he was Snapchatting 17-year-olds and being like, "Can I see your pussy?"
Ew.
Doing shit like that.
What the
You
fuck,
know?
man?
That's my Dillion impression.
It's not my.
Wasn't bad.
Thank you. Yeah. He also it's really funny because there's like a clip people fucking circulated where he was like, "Yeah, dude, Hollywood, there's a big secret pedophile ring where all the producers are passing around kids. Yeah, for sure, dude."
Oh wait, he was a denier.
Why would you?
Oh come on, bro! Just don't speak on it.
Why would you say that if you fuck kids?
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But so since you moved out to LA, you've encountered any pedophile rings, Jamel?
Fuck no, nigga. You know I don't go outside, man. No.
Nothing.
You go to Ralph's.
Have you ever been propositioned for sex in the entertainment industry?
Once, but
Jamel, you ever get casting couched?
Nah, I had 2 couches in my apartment though. That was as close as I got to that. Nobody trying to fuck me, man.
I think me and Adam crashed.
I slept on that couch.
Double couch situation. Mm-hmm. We had a little sleepover.
That was fun.
Yeah, there's got to be people that are out there fucking sucking and fucking the plus size boys. That's what I mean, I'm trying to get casting couch
for sure. But I was, look, dude, I don't even want to be successful. I'm trying to stay below the poverty line. Mm-hmm. And, you know what I mean? Just fucking get these little comedy dynamics credits, pay my light bill.
Of course, brother.
You know what
that
I
would
mean?
be great if there was like Bryan Singer pool party, but it was only for big boys. Just like
yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm in there, dude.
Just wearing Speedos. That would be fun.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, gold Speedos? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
At James Corden's
Gordon.
Come on.
James Gordon.
Come on.
James Gordon
got all the
a fat boy
over.
sex ring.
Yeah. You have to change into his drawers when you get there.
Yep. That would be great. Today we're going to be doing glory
James
hole
Corden's,
karaoke.
Yeah.
Where you put your thing.
James Corden's just waiting outside high schools, like getting boys to carpool karaoke in his car with him.
He's checking out the JV football teams.
Oh my God.
seeing which D linemen get cut from JV when they're at their most vulnerable.
Fantastic nose tackle.
Would you like to come in and have an ice cream cone in my Escalade? You know, the Migos was sitting here just the other day. Oh shit,
dude! I'm pretty sure James Corden is smooth down south. If he had any version of genitalia, he would have caught the case by now.
Nah, y'all got my man Corden fucked up.
Wait, you're a Corden apologist? Yeah. LA is so political, Jamel. You can't talk shit on James
got my
Corden.
Man fucked up. We on the same intramural basketball team.
You hoop with Corden?
I hoop with Corden, so back off.
I'm trying to do when stand-up's over now, so who cares?
Yeah, I know. What? Yeah. We'll be back 2022.
It's not happening, bro.
Nah, I'm a performer.
Life is nothing but podcasts.
I'm gonna buy an oxygen tent. They're gonna let me in.
You're gonna do it from like a hyperbaric, like Michael Jackson chamber? That'd be so sick.
At Lyric Hyperion.
What if we all become Bubble Boys?
That's not a bad idea.
We could easily be
Wait,
Bubble
this is
Boys.
crazy. Holy shit, guys. Nick is calling into the show.
Huh?
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Nick, what's going on, man? Do you have anything you want to tell the people?
I'm a gay man.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Sorry. Yeah, dude.
You're a gay man.
Sorry. Yeah, dude.
Wow, I think that's really nice of you to finally admit that.
Which is fine. Like, I agree with that.
I know. It's good that you agree. That's what I'm saying. Hey, real quick, how many inches is your penis?
0.
Wow. Really?
But
can you repeat that? Your penis is how many inches?
0.
But that doesn't account for millimeters, though. He has a dick, though.
Oh. Can you answer? Does that account for millimeters, Nick?
Nah.
Oh shit! So you do have a dick.
Sorry. Yeah, dude.
But it is 0 inches.
0.
Okay, cool. That's what I
Damn.
thought. But real quick, what's your favorite thing to download off of the internet?
Child pornography.
Really?
Man.
Yeah, dude.
Where is Splits? Yo, get Split Sider on the phone. Somebody, hold up.
Are you?
I'm calling him.
Yeah, we gotta get some guy that did 3 open mics to write a profile on Nick's child pornography habit.
Dude, I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong for a man to have sex with children.
Actually, completely disagree with you.
Wow, that's dude. You're honestly, this is pretty fucked up. Your opinions are pretty fucked up right now. Do you have anything else you want to admit to the people?
I murdered 37 infants to make fried calamari out of their cocks.
Wow,
okay.
That's pretty gross.
You needed all of them. Why the odd number?
What a
I
weird
don't know,
diet.
man. That's fucking wild. Do you have any other favorite foods?
Baked beans with little pieces of
Child pornography. You get it.
He's chopping up VHS tapes and putting it in his beans. That's, you know what?
Wow.
That's fucking weird.
I'm glad
man.
that he's feeling better at least. I don't know.
Yeah. Are you feeling better, Nick?
Yeah, dude.
Good.
Okay.
Good to
Well,
have
that's
him
good.
back.
I'm happy for you. Have you ever had sex with a woman?
Nah.
Oh, okay. Just had to check. Never. You've never had sex with a woman?
Nah.
Okay. Just for the record. But a guy?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Nice. Well, thanks for calling in, dude. And are there any final things you'd like to confess to?
Even the things I love, like being gay.
He loves being gay, and he's gay and a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, I guess that's true. so you're gay and a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
Interesting. Okay. Again, any last confessions?
You know what? And I've said this before, and everyone thinks I'm joking, but I'm a gay man.
Okay.
Very interesting.
Triple down.
And it's Pride Month, right? So,
hey, right on time.
Yeah, dude.
WNBA season right around the corner.
That's right. That is so true. But so coronavirus is real?
Which is fine. Like, I agree with that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess he's changing his tune. Anyway, always good to hear from you, Nick. And I guess you're going to go back to what are you going to be watching at home?
Child pornography.
Interesting. Okay. Well, good to hear from Nick. I hope he's doing okay.
He sounded all right.
Fuck, man. I've been watching a lot of Sopranos. It's so awesome.
it's the
dude.
best.
That show's honestly, as a fat, it's the best for a lot of people. But as a fat, watching a fat man get pussy and act erratically and eat delicious Italian meats, there's not a better show made for me.
No.
I don't know.
It's definitely what it's all about. And
It's what it's all about, brother.
what I don't understand is I feel like black guys and Italian guys and fat guys, I feel like we all have the same goals in life, but there's this like divide. I don't get it. All we want to do is, you know what I'm saying, touch an ass.
And that's
Right.
what
Eat a cold-
racism,
eat a cold cut.
racism separates those people from one another. Mm-hmm.
That's so true, and we have to stop it.
You got to be careful.
And Aunt Jemima is the first step. We got to get it. Who's going to be the new maple syrup lady? It should be a Canadian lady with big fat tits, if you ask me.
I mean, they should just make Miss Butterworth. They should just give her ass shots. I think that's a good option.
So stay with Miss Butter, but update it a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. Give her the ass shots. Bring the you know what I'm saying? Put her in some Fashion Nova and let's get it. Let's get to it.
Yes, absolutely. Start paying people for their work. Get Cardi B to be Miss fucking Butterworth. I love that.
Yeah, you got to make Miss Butterworth half Latina at a minimum.
What about the Cream of Wheat guy? He's out too, right? That guy.
He should have been out. What
Uncle
the
Ben.
fuck, dude?
Yeah.
I don't even fuck with Rice because of that nigga, dude. I haven't had Rice in months.
Uncle Ben was definitely like a Sam Jackson in what do you call it?
Yeah.
In Django. Yeah.
Django.
He's definitely incredibly loyal to his master.
Yeah, he's got to go. What about Count Chocula? Is he technically
Transylvanian?
What is he?
Nah,
is he black?
Don't.
He's Transylvanian.
Don't insult me.
You don't claim Count Chocula?
Hell no.
You don't fuck with.
Not
You
for
don't
a
like him?
fucking second. Nah, dog. Him and Frankenberry, little bitch ass. Fuck no.
Yeah. Frankenberries are good though. What are your go-to cereals, bro?
I mean, come on, it's very berry
Oh yeah,
kicks.
we talked about this. Very, very kicks.
Off
yes.
rips, and then
Of course.
like I'm a CTC. I'm a simple man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been on a real fucking. I've just been eating chips, dude. I've been in a chip zone. I'm about to get back into cereal. I'm fat boy relapsing hard.
I was big on them the Himalayan, the pink salt kettle joints.
Yeah,
those are a problem.
Yeah, when I found out salt was pink, I thought, and I got it. I was like, I'm so fancy right now. This is incredibly fancy.
They did. It's got pussy juice in it. That's why the color. That's why it looked like that.
That's the only kind of salt I eat now because it's pussy.
I
it's
love
pussy-fied salt.
Yeah,
myself.
Essence. It's the same way they flavor LaCroix. It's pussy essence.
Yeah. Dude, I took a fucking Blue Chew the other day just to feel something. Some fucking just on some Field of Dreams shit. On some
to play catch with your ghost dad.
This nigga ate a Blue Chew and then started a adult friend finder account. He's like, today's the day.
Oh yeah, today's the day. Oh baby, I can't wait. Were you ever on adult friend finder, Jamel?
Nah, but I did one time. You know how the pop-up ads would come up? There was a girl I saw on the adult friend finder ad that had sucked me off before.
Wow. Are you serious?
Swear to God.
That's huge. And how do they get those?
I had no idea. That was the day I found out that the internet was not on our side, nigga. That's when I knew they was all that fucking, what was that nigga who ran to Russia? That fucking,
Snowden.
Yeah, I was on my Snowden from that moment on. I was like, nah, how is this bitch in my house on my computer screen?
Wow.
I did not like it.
Dude, Facebook, I popped onto Facebook for the first time in a while, and it recommended me, like, there's some comics, obviously, but then, like, because I have a ton of friends in common, but then it recommended me a bunch of girls that I fucked, and I have no contact info for. How the fuck do they know?
I'm telling you, dog, it's not good, man. We gotta start farming, man. We gotta get off, man. We gotta
go agrarian.
Yeah, man.
Have you ever looked at like your parents' Facebook feed? I was like looking. I think my dad left his on the computer. I was like scrolling through, seeing what old people say on Facebook. Insane. Because
they're using it way wrong.
No, they're like still using like 2010 internet, where like people are starting beef, like personal beefs in public. There's like, it's not like. At this point, internet for us is like, we got to take down systematic oppression. It's like big concepts. Theirs is like calling out fake people in their lives. But these are like adults.
Right,
Yeah.
These are grown-ups.
I know that, yeah.
Yeah.
And like how they have like, instead of typing out a status, they have it like on a background with like confetti on the background. And like this one chick, I was like
Deborah, I know you showed my Jeffrey your pussy in the Save-A-Lot parking lot. You fucking bitch.
It was just like, since my surgery, the pain has been intolerable. And it's just like, with a birthday cake in the background.
Yo, no.
Dude, Facebook is like, is what? I kind of want to go back on Facebook. I don't have it on my phone. I've like, haven't checked it in years.
I think the best genre of that is like the divorcee of an AAU basketball coach.
Just mad at women.
You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Just like talking about like how can I describe it to you? I think.
Tell me what are the beefs? What are the beefs with the divorcee, dude?
Well, just like putting rumors to rest that they didn't fuck any of the kids on the team, stuff like that. And if they did, he's of age now, and it's none of y'all business.
Damn. Were there any groomers in your community? I knew a
Had
couple,
to
man.
be, but I wasn't close enough to see them signs. Actually, you know what? I take that back. There was this a track coach. There was a
track coach. I knew a track coach who did the same shit.
There was a track coach.
This motherfucker had like an alert on his phone every time a girl turned 18.
That's nuts. Yeah,
it was fucked.
The gym teacher at the white high school I went to, because I went to a black one, I went to a white one, and the gym teacher at the white one, he was
It's
for
always
sure
happening at the white high
extra
school.
on the bitches. Yo, white things are bad. Y'all don't live right. Y'all are pure evil.
To be fair, my high school was mostly black, and you know the people involved in this grooming ring were black people.
It happens.
Sorry,
look.
Sorry,
I saw R. Kelly.
I feel weird admitting that.
I know how R.
as the
Kelly
current
did
climate.
with the sweatpants. You know, there's bad in all types of places.
We had a gym coach who had a teacher's aide who was insanely hot, and then like one day I got to school and the news was out front, and then he was fired, and then we all loved him because we thought he was a legend, and that we were like, damn, that girl's so hot, he's so cool, and
court cases are technically legends.
Oh yeah, dude.
Court documents.
Everyone was like, bring him back. He rocked. And then we had this other gym coach who took over the rest of the year, who for some reason, I don't know if it was a rumor that a kid started, but that people said that he had testicular cancer. He only had one testicle. So like, we just completely roast him the rest of the year. I don't even know if it was true.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I was about to say
I like the idea of everybody being like, bring back Mr. Johnson. He got pussy.
That guy rocked.
Bring him back! We love Mr. Johnson! He was cool when he got pussy! We love that guy!
That girl was fired.
That's what I want to happen.
I lost my helmet. Oh man,
yeah.
That was too much. That was too much.
This is the police, you're gay. Pull over. Your dick is small. Pull over, this is the police, you're gay.
Come on, dude. That's not cool nowadays. To do police voice.
Poor taste.
Dude.
Come on, dude.
I
ran away from the computer. I just got scared.
It's satire.
It is satire.
Too much.
No, what about the police being mad about get their Egg McMuffin?
Wait, didn't the cops?
Yo,
wait,
that. Pull over. My McDonald's McMuffin didn't come out on time. But also, you have diarrhea. There's shit coming out of my pussy somehow. This is the police. There's shit in my pussy.
Yeah, well, that's satire. That is Mad TV level satire.
I had fun that time.
That was fun. You guys think
that was my best interaction with the police?
Here's a question. You guys think that with the rise of the protest movement that we're going to have a return of mid-90s conscious hip-hop?
Yes.
I certainly hope so.
Yes. We're weeks away from Lil Pump and Dirk and Trippie Redd doing their version of Self-Destruction.
I want some completely leaned out rappers.
Yeah, it is gonna be funny to hear rappers be like, "Hey, the cops is treating us like bullshit, and I am also on liquid heroin." Like niggas who can't help but mention that they're high in their social justice raps.
I can't wait.
6ix9ine needs to speak out a little bit more on what's happening.
So sad.
Oh yeah.
So
listen,
sad.
You're a Mexican American that uses the N-word. No one seems to bat an eye.
Truly. He's got the range.
Yeah. I'm sure the first time he pulled that off in like high school, he felt
6ix9ine was my friend Brian's bodega boy when he was like 13. He used to work, he used to work night shift at my friend's bodega. And apparently he just like made his own clothes and they were like, he'd wear like shirts that said AIDS gang on it and stuff.
He was always
he was always wild.
He was an irony guy.
He's an
irony guy.
He kind of is.
He's a big something awful guy.
Yeah, he's an 8channer.
On Twitter his name is the N-word sayer. He's one of those guys. I think you're right. Mid-90s conscious hip hop is coming back, but also shaving your penis completely.
That is definitely on the way back. Because as much as a demand for an end to police brutality, people are also demanding a shaving solution that doesn't nick the testicles.
Y'all gonna put those together, huh?
Jamel, I believe you said this to us.
You know what? Conventional
You said
razor-
this to us before we started recording. I am quoting you.
Conventional. I remember
I
you
didn't
said
know the
conventional
Zoom-
razors brutalized my balls the way the police brutalized the
I
African
was
American
speaking to my friends.
Listen, now it's on the record.
I was speaking to my
now
friends.
it's on the
candidly.
record.
I asked you if the Zoom was recording. You said no
Well,
at the
now
time.
it's on. Now we're live.
The good news is Manscaped, which I got right here, which I shave my balls with. This is the abolish the police of shaving your nuts. Okay, this isn't reforming. This is not reform the police. This is defund them. All right, it leaves your nuts smooth. All right,
Shave your nuts and abolish the police.
3.0. Abolish pubes and the police.
I cannot
with
stress
with the
this
lawnmower
enough.
3.0.
This is the last white thing
Jamel,
I'm
you
doing.
said we could say all this stuff.
I cannot. I will repeat it again.
Manscaping accidents are finally a thing of the past.
Thank you.
Folks, okay? When I'm telling you premium, this motherfucker, we mean premium. We got the quiet stroke technology, okay? Which is how I fuck, by the way.
I like
quiet
that.
Stroke.
Stealth bomber.
You know? You hear that? You can barely
That's
hear
like
that.
a Tesla.
It's the Tesla of fucking nut shavers. All right? Trim your fucking cock like it ain't nothing. All right? I've nicked my balls in the past big time. Okay?
It's hard for me to even hear that
you
word
know,
right
and-
now.
Yeah.
No, Nick.
Balls?
Makes
Yes.
me
Oh,
sick
Nick.
to even think
Yeah.
about it.
Nick, have you ever trimmed your balls?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Have you ever sucked a man's balls?
Yeah, dude.
Really? Do you like when a man's balls are hairy?
Nah.
So you would love it if they. So you think every man should use the lawnmower 3.0?
Which is fine. Like, I agree with that.
That's what I thought. And just again, how many inches is your penis?
0.
So anyway,
So
what
it
you're gonna want to
works
do,
on
whether-
tiny dicks too.
It works on a 0-inch penis, which Nick has. He just admitted that. So what you're going to want to do, guys, to trim up your balls, is go to manscaped.com. Okay, get 20% off plus free shipping with the promo code Cum Town. All right, it's water resistant. It's got a little light. You can trim your balls in the dark.
That happens to me a lot
Okay.
at I go to a lot of basement sex parties where it's completely black and it's just hands and penises touching each other. But sometimes I need
Absolutely.
a quick
And you don't
shave on the go.
Of course, because that's the thing. You have you have a hard time growing facial hair. That's because your nuts grow at an alarming rate. Your nut hairs are all. You have 5 o'clock
It's
shadow.
true.
on your
My
nuts
testosterone is kind of manifested in a very strange.
Well, that's not why.
No, I'm
not
incredibly
why.
high
That's not
T
why.
in
You don't
certain areas of my body.
You have low T, but you do have
Mid T.
It's actually because you have a lot of pussy cells around your balls, and you have the amount of pussy
right.
hair.
It's like ions. The ions don't match, so
Exactly.
yeah.
Thank you, Jamel.
Thank you, Jamel.
You're a natural scientist. I've always said that.
That's right.
That's why I got this hard hat on.
And look, man, you're gonna love this shit. All right, your nuts are gonna be smooth as hell. You're gonna get 20% off plus free shipping. I'm talking. Go to manscaped.com. Promo code CumTown, 20% off plus free shipping, and get the smoothest nuts you've ever experienced in your fucking life. I love a nice smooth sack. My dick is gonna be clean as fuck when I fuck after this.
You be really shaving your nuts for real?
With the Manscaped I have, yeah. 100%.
I thought about it once.
I did not used to. I've never cleanly shaved my nuts in the past, but
I'm scared. I don't want I'm not trying to have razor bumps.
Well, now with the Manscaped,
well, that's why you got to get
now the
lawnmower 3.0.
The first
lawnmower 3.0,
and that's a
leaves your shit
3.0,
gorgeous.
meaning there were 2 lawnmowers before that. The first being an actual lawnmower.
What was the motherfuckers doing in the 50s? Like, because dudes was probably shaving their
They were
nuts
straight
in,
razoring. They go to the barber.
with straight
They go to the barber. The barber.
Yep.
Yep.
Get
the
a hot
barbers-
shave. Put a hot towel around their nuts.
Yeah.
The barbers.
Dude, get one of those little fucking brushes.
Yeah, you'd have to go to the barber. They'd have 4-part harmonies. You know.
Show us your nuts.
Oh, that's why they did the
Yep.
songs because they were
That's
shaving
right.
people's nuts.
Exactly.
That-
Exactly.
that
To keep their mind off of the demeaning work they were doing, they picked up singing. This isn't gay. We're paying the bills.
The bills. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I don't know when people were shaving their nuts. I bet you artists were shaving their nuts. But I think
Egypt did everything.
bushes
first.
used to run wild.
Not in France. Not France.
think-
France Part 1. That
France had the wild bushes.
I
What are
mean,
you
they
talking
was off the bushes now. I'm talking about back in the day. They was probably
you think-
the original back in the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like
in the 20s, maybe?
Yeah. Nah, like the 1400s. I think they was
Oh, really?
like way
I see.
back.
You're right. They had powdered pussies.
Yeah,
and balls.
yeah, that shit.
They had rouge.
Yeah, that Beethoven,
rouge on their nuts.
that Beethoven era shit, and then they came back.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah.
Suck on my balls because they're clean. They don't have hair. Suck on my nuts. I'm fucking gay. Please suck my dick. I'm fucking gay. My dick is small. I want to have gay sex. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
You fully understand.
Yeah, we're on the same motherfucking wavelength, pal.
I like that background. Whose house is that?
This is Tony Soprano's house, bro.
Okay, straight to it.
I'm trying to manifest this shit. It was on the market for 3.5 milli, and I don't have it right now. I'll be honest with you. I do not have. I can't put it down.
You got to put up 350 racks to put a downy on that
for a 3.5 million. I would guess 700 or something.
Yeah, I always thought it was the same as bail money.
I bought a house in Greektown. It was very easy. They just tell you.
Oh, you showed up with Kohl's cash and they gave you that house.
I had a couple Chick-fil-A coupons.
Hey.
And they're like, "We will take this. Thank you for the."
Do you remember those coupon books you'd have to
You
sell
have-
for your school also? Yeah,
Of course.
We
And
never.
they'd be like $20,000 worth of savings inside.
And it would all be for TCBY, even though there wasn't a fucking TCBY in my
the
fucking
state.
town. 3 malls, not nary a TCBY. 10 pages
I
of
don't
this
think-
book is frozen yogurt coupons.
I don't think I've been to a TCBY in my entire life.
Exactly, because that shit is trashish.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been to one either. Do you miss the
Snoop
mall,
frogging
Jamel? You
up,
love
boy.
the mall.
I'm a mall guy.
You haven't been able to
I
go to the
used-
Glendale Galleria in a while, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
anti-Americana.
I love the Galleria.
I'm anti-Americana. I'm pro-Galleria.
Wow, a controversial stance. I'm not as up on this, but it certainly seems like there's a burgeoning online movement to prop up.
I heard that
Americana.
there's one clothing retail store apparently in New York that's open right now. That opened early. Apparently,
What is
Jimmy Jazz on Fulton is open. I want to say this publicly.
I'm
If
about to
anyone
go.
needs,
Whoa.
if anyone
I'm about to
needs
go.
Jordan socks or what,
Yeah.
Dude, don't fuck with Jimmy Jazz.
They
They,
have
have
a
a
great
beautiful selection. That's
Can I get
I
them
popped-
Laker
there's one on
LeBrons?
Steinway.
Can I get them Laker LeBrons over there?
Yeah, oh, you certainly can.
Yes, sir.
The fucking sweatsuits are looking good over there.
I'm
mate.
just trying to go to
I love
Jimmy
that
Jazz
shit.
just because I want to go to a store. It sounds fun.
I need a new fucking wardrobe because I'm fat as shit. You know what I'm saying?
I saw a line for Shoe Palace out here. Maybe I'll see what's up.
I'm about to go to Target and
Oh, dude, I'm pulling the trigger on
look
Friday, by the way,
fresh.
boys. I'm
What you
going to
got?
the surfboard
what?
store.
Wow.
I
O'Neal?
am.
Shut the fuck up.
I am. I'm
You're
going to the
joking.
surfboard
Get a
store. I'm
wetsuit?
going to be a surfer. Dude,
No.
This is a joke I used to tell, but I really would love to see if you
What?
did this. You should walk around all summer in the black wetsuit with Tim's on, bro.
that's New York style. That's New York style.
You need
King
to
of
do
the
that.
Rockaways.
A double appropriator.
Yeah.
King of the Rockaways. No, I'm going to be out Mahalo mindset on those waves with the Yankee fitted. I'm going to be looking great.
At
yeah,
Far
brother.
Rockaway, you gonna surf at Far
That's where you
Rockaway?
surf in New York. And then I'm planning on getting good.
You're not.
I go
buying
out to the
fucking
Rockaways, get
surf,
good
bro.
there. Then I go like maybe deeper on Long Island, Montauk. And then by the winter, North Shore Hawaii Pipeline Masters. Kelly Slater. I'm gonna be in competition, dude.
Yep. You're trying to get in
Absolutely.
competition.
Go surf in Staten Island then. Go surf
Staten Island. Dude, of course.
Staten Island.
The island
Your mesh tank
vibes.
top on. Oh, I love Staten Island. MAGA men. MAGA, make America great again, mate.
Oh Jesus.
Staten Island.
Stop. Remember when I did your fucking call-in show and this nigga called in and was like, my friend shot an old black man.
What?
But I love him. But I love him and I don't know what to do.
Is he in jail?
Yeah.
His man is. The dude who shot the
boy
old...
committed a hate crime.
That's a joke.
He was
that was
and he was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, and the story was real.
I don't think so. Because I hung up on him, and then our producer was like, hey, this guy keeps DMing us and calling back. He says it's real. And it was just, and I just, yeah.
I should have known shit was fucked
I
up
had this guy that was like writing like insane comments on like all my Instagrams, like, you fucking kike suck, whatever. And then I was like, who the fuck is this? And so I checked DMs. I was like, I'm sure he's DM'd me in the past. And, you see a bunch of like those kind of messages. And then you scroll back to the beginning. And his first message was like, hey man, you mentioned that you had bad dandruff and you were doing something about it. And I was wondering if you could like help me out.
Jesus.
You created this monster, dude. You pushed him into the arms of right-wing anti-Semite
by not helping
anti-Semitic
this
extreme
gentle
groups.
soul with his dandruff. By being greedy.
Yep. By being greedy,
which
which
I suppose he's
is
right.
a characteristic.
I suppose he's right.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna rip this binger one more time, dude. The CBD,
dude. But fucking yeah.
Yin yang.
Yeah. I'm jealous, dude. I wish I had some delicious, cushy dreams right now.
Same. I threw away all my weed yesterday, guys.
You gave it away or you smoked it away?
No, I mean, I threw it away because it sucked. I just was tired of smoking it.
You're
I've been
off
smoking
of
the
weed?
same weed, just for a couple weeks, man. Just a pay period.
Yeah, of course.
I just have to prove I can be alive without it once.
What?
I know.
That's huge.
You need that reset.
Just
You smoke the biggest out of anyone I know.
Yeah, and things were going pretty good, but I got so high, I forgot that the cops was trying to kill me.
That's true. That's true. Ronald Bacon wants you to be getting high, man.
Yeah. Yes.
That's why he
I
put
smoked,
it in the community,
I smoked
man.
so much weed. I thought affirmative action was a terrible idea.
You were so high you're retweeting those videos where the cops are doing the nay-nay.
Yeah.
You're retweeting the electric slide videos.
Nigga, hold on. Before this, did you see Saint the rapping cop? There was a cop in Baltimore who was rapping.
Oh my god.
Before all this jumped off. And somebody shot Saint the rapping cop.
That's right, baby. Be more.
Baltimore.
Don't try that shit. Don't try that shit.
So good. Oh man.
Goddamn. Saint the rapping cop.
I'm pretty sure it's Saint the rapping cop. And he got hit with one. I think he's still alive.
The cool cop industry has completed that.
Yeah.
I hope you didn't have stock in that.
Fuck no,
That's
man.
gone. That's
Fuck no. Cops playing basketball? Fuck off.
Yep. Nope. None of that. Sorry to the PAL. Sorry to the Police Athletic League.
I do want it on the record that I was the first. I do have ridiculousness segments making fun of the police.
There you go.
I was the first one doing that.
We're all doing our part.
You know
man.
what I mean? This is
You're
how
putting
I
it in
win.
the mainstream.
This is how I win.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we never said it. Jamel's written
Yeah.
some of the best segments on Rob Deerdick's ridiculousness.
Oh yeah, every one of Chanel West Coast lines. That's me.
Chanel was just going. That's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
I write those in calligraphy on a scroll, on a papyrus scroll.
What?
That's gotta hurt.
Yeah. I've been down. Season 13, a segment called Turn In Your Badge, bitch. That's me.
Well done. It's so funny. That show is literally
Big
like
respect.
Idiocracy out my balls. It's like literally, it is a thing.
Yeah.
It's ouch my balls.
But you know what's hilarious? Like, since I've been employed there are people who think the show has become more liberal. Like, we had people write in and was like,
I'm not watching this for the fucking politics.
Yeah, I don't like the direction the show's going. I'm like, yo, I saw somebody puke on a nigga's nuts 2 seconds ago. What are you talking about?
I'm watching to see people hurt their fucking penises. What about black on black crime?
That is so fucking awesome.
Yo.
That is so fucking good, man.
That's great.
Oh, fuck. If only, I'd like a writing job like that, where I could really steer the culture.
Is Deerdeck chill?
I'm telling you.
Is he a cool guy?
I mean, he's fine enough.
Why don't you try to be his new Big
Kevin
Black?
Hart. That
Why?
sounds terrible.
It seemed like they were best friends.
I don't even like the way you said that. Take that riff back. Take that riff back. Return that riff.
Why don't you try
to the riff store right
I'm sorry,
now?
Jamel. Obviously, I don't want you getting any new friends.
You still got the tags on that riff, right? You better take that shit
I have the
back.
receipt. Of course I have the receipt.
Good.
He keeps the receipt. Even if even if he didn't, in 3 years, he was gonna try and return it after
Of course,
fully
it's
using
Costco.
it.
They take anything
that's
back.
That's how Adam does.
I've returned things from 1997 to Costco.
Fuck, dude. I'm sweating my fucking little titties off over here.
Yeah, I got the air pumping in here.
Good for you.
This helmet hot as shit.
Are you
though.
still
I
in the
should probably
same
take it off,
apartment?
but it's like, no, I
good
moved.
look, though, bro.
I'm around the Hollywood, like legit, like East Hollywoodish little Timenia.
Okay.
Oh, you're in the Thai zone?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm in the Thai
Oh,
zone.
fuck. My bicycle seat has been delivered, boys.
Ooh.
I'm about to be a little bicycle slut.
Oh my God, Dom DeLuise.
I got some fancy shit because I'm so fat that I can't ride my bike 3 days in a row.
Saddle?
Huh?
Woo!
I did get a Brooks.
You have to break it in a little bit. It has to like mold to your ass cheeks.
I know.
In a
it'll
couple
mold.
weeks, it's gonna be perfect.
Oh, it'll mold, pal.
Those are the best.
I can't ride a bike more than 3 days because the pressure of my ass, it hurts my ass. So I literally bruise my cheeks if I ride 3 days in a row. So I'm excited for this new saddle. I'm gonna be fucking tearing up Queens, trying to get a little basket.
I'm gonna ride on into the next town. I take my bag and ride my horse. Stavros riding his bike to get fat. You the only nigga you ride a bike get fatter.
That's true. That is true. I just walk my shit up hills and then glide down. I like the wind in my hair. You know what I'm saying? I might start riding the bike to Brooklyn and literally walking up any challenging parts and just cruising on the other ones.
You should hit the cemetery, man. They got some crazy hills. I've been chilling at the Greenwood Cemetery.
He's not goth. Just
I'm
because you're
going
kind of
goth.
goth.
I've been
You're
going
kind of
goth.
goth.
Yeah, I chilled at the cemetery yesterday. It's so sick.
I will only go to the cemetery if I'm going to get top.
It's a good date spot. I'm serious. Bring a picnic to the cemetery. I'm serious.
Hell yeah.
Inside a crypt, starving there, getting napped.
I'm trying to get head in the mausoleum.
When I was in the cemetery
Yeah.
yesterday, I was like wondering what I want because there's like different options. Obviously, you have the simple, modest headstone. That's not me. Then you have some guy had a fucking pyramid, which apparently Nick Cage has for when he dies.
Respect.
There
He's got it
are a
ready.
ton of obelisks. There are a ton of dudes
He
that
sleeps in
put
it.
up obelisks. And but I think I'm gonna go
The
crypt.
obelisk, honestly.
I think I'm gonna go
Crypt
crypt.
is the way to go. It gives you a lot more. You can fuck around with it. I'm gonna actually be buried in a fucking replica of the Sopranos house. Actually,
That's tough.
Or maybe the Bada Bing,
Like Lego size.
maybe I have a fucking 1/4 the size Bada Bing that I die in, and where it says Bada Bing, it'll have my
I
name.
love that for you.
Ooh, yeah. Because that's two words.
Stavros Halkias.
Oh yeah, that's clean. I'm thinking.
But it's still the bitch with the titties.
I'm
stars on the nips.
I'm gonna go cremated and then just pour my shit center court, Capital One Arena.
At the Washington
after
Mystics
a 12
game.
and yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
after our 8th straight WNBA
You get
championship.
Elena Deladon to do a LeBron like
clap
to
my
do
joints.
to do a LeBron powder toss.
Nah, listen. Whoever dies first, if it's me, if it's you, I'll smoke your ashes in a big blunt in the hopes that you will come back.
You take the
like,
test high.
Yeah, I like that too.
You get the high grades.
High scores, yeah.
Yep. Except it'll be great segments for ridiculousness.
Yeah.
You'll come back from the grave to tell me how to write.
Yeah. You'll
for Chanel.
find funny internet clips about the imbalance of power in America.
Jamel wrote most of the Machine Gun Kelly episode. I know he's being modest right now.
It is true. All that feet stuff, also me.
You write most of the feet material.
Yeah.
Are you, Jamel? You
I
foot
love that.
fetishist?
Nah.
I tried it out for a little while.
I've been leaning that. I've been thinking about it because I've just been thinking about like Comic View. Like every black comic in the 90s had a bit about
It's so
feet.
true.
Sure.
And I was like, well, I like comedy.
Yeah. I think it is something that happens when you get older, but I don't know, man. Call me old fashioned. I'm a breasts guy.
You like tits still?
I still like titties. Nah. I got nothing wrong. Ashes have grown on me the more I'm a mature man.
I'm an armpit.
The more I've actually fucked instead of theoretically fucked.
I'm an armpit guy.
Having said that, I still there's nothing like a nice titty.
Yeah.
Give it one of these.
I love
you know what I'm
a
saying?
little smooch.
I love giving a titty a smooch. I
blow kisses at titties. I don't touch them. And I'm putting my dick in I'm an armpit guy. I'm putting my dick in an armpit. That's why Thick Jones is the best because you got the space in between the arm and the armpit. It's like it's concealing, but kind of soft.
It's like that. It's like Madeleine Albright, baby. To bring it all full circle.
It conforms and contorts.
I saw a video on Pornhub once, which was like a bodybuilder chick, and I think in muscle girl videos, they fuck in between the bicep and the forearm. Yeah, so they fuck like the inside of the elbow. Yeah,
that's good. Have y'all seen this shit? You know what I seen on Pornhub the other day? They're doing these it's like porno wrestling matches.
Yes.
Nigga, I saw this and it was perplexing to me.
Yes, I had a short period in my youth where I would jack off to those. That is called, I believe it was called.
It's one of the kink.com.
But it was like two girls. It's in the kink.com family for sure.
They're like legit Greco-Roman wrestling, and then we'll just take a break and and then suck the guy off, and then go back to like really trying to pin.
See, the mixed sex never did it for me. I like to watch girls.
Wait, do they have a guy fighting a girl?
Yes, that's what I saw.
Fighting girls. But to me, it takes me out of the moment.
Each other.
It takes me out of the moment because let's be honest, the guy is going to win in reality. But when it's two women, then I can at least.
Well, you're forgetting that he's walking around with a hard dick, man. That's hard to fight
in
with.
A wrestling singlet.
Yeah.
I never understood how they awarded points.
In an Adidas
sometimes, sometimes they would like sneak a finger pop or like jack him off real quick. I don't understand what the point.
That's what I'm saying. I put my dick away. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I just like to know. Again, to me, if it's girl on girl, I understand. Even if I don't understand the points, I see how the match is going. You know what I mean? I can tell the direction of the match, and I like to see. And then they strap on, and it's like, yeah, you lost, and now you're getting fucked, and you deserve this.
Okay.
But I like that it could be either one of them. Whereas, what happens if the girl wins? They peg the guy? I don't think that happens. I think they're always going to fuck.
Yeah.
There's nothing at stake in the heterosexual one. I'll put it that way.
And also,
I'm
like
jacking off to the stakes.
And it also seems like if you win, you should be the one getting fucked.
You don't do the work. Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, yo, these strap-on bitches, y'all ain't fucking nobody for real. Y'all don't know shit about fucking pulling up short, pulling that hammy.
That's right. Absolutely, 100%. That's so correct, dude. If I won a wrestling match against a woman, I would like to lay back, eating a bowl of popcorn while I get my dick sucked.
Give me.
I like to do no work whatsoever and just lay back and just get my little Prickadoro serviced. But
Nick just text, "Are you gonna send me the file tonight?" Always
Prickadora.
working.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah. Yes, of course we'll send it to you. What the fuck do you think we're gonna do? Just record for fun?
You want a WAV? I'll send y'all a WAV file.
Yeah, send us some a WAV. Damn. Sorry, man. we got you, Nick.
Y'all ain't even peep my background.
I know.
I love the background.
Nah, but look,
that's good.
Boy
shit.
Meets World, Jock my guys. They did the same joint.
Oh, true.
Terrible.
They don't have the jewelry.
Terrible, dude. It's fucked up what they did. All right. Well, I guess we should probably wrap it up anyway. Nick, we'll have it soon. Is there anything you want to tell the people?
You know what? And I've said this before, and everyone thinks I'm joking, but I'm a gay man.
Okay. Well, you did say that earlier,
that's cool.
but that's fine. We'll have that over to you, no problem. But for here, the episode has come to an end. Everyone, thank you for listening. Jamel, what do you want the people to find you, brother?
JamelJohnson.com. I got some stand up on there.
Yes.
It's called Friend or Foe, and I might have done the same riff from the stand up in this episode of Cum Town, and I forgot about it.
That's fine, dude. That's fine. Just act like it came up naturally.
I don't care.
We're professional comedians. That's what we do. We tell jokes.
That's true.
Fuck them, dude.
That's true. And then, Nonprofit Comic on the Twitter and at Airbuds Pod everywhere on all the stuff.
That's right. Yep, just fucking come keep listening to the podcast, I guess. I don't have any dates to plug because the world has ended, but check out Stabby Solves Your Problems and also my YouTube channel. I'm posting a lot of shit over there now. It's youtube.com/StabbyBaby. So you get all the fucking pods and shit like that I do, etc.
All right. Nothing.
Adam?
We'll see you again soon, folks. This has been a fun experiment without the old mole dog, but he'll be back in it.
He'll be back at some point, I guess.
maybe.
And just as this is officially the last white thing I do, aside from this meeting I got with Bill Maher tomorrow, I just want to say I love y'all. And Adam, I love you, bro. Good
it
to
was
see
great,
you,
man.
I love you, Jamel. I miss you.
It was nice being friends for so long.
Yeah.
But we understand that you can't do any more white shit.
No, we can be friends. I'm just not going to do
shit.
none of y'all. Yeah, none of your white programs. I'm not coming to the show to have 8 niggas call me Jamal no more. Cause I'm gonna hurt one of them niggas and it's over.
That's fine. And you know what? We'll have your back if you.
That's
do that.
love. You're welcome at any black things I do. Y'all can still come to my things.
I'll be at Christmas. I promise.
That's a bet. Yo, my mom been asking about
Jamel.
you, when you gonna come to church with my mom?
Johnson
man?
Family Christmas every
a
single
couple times,
fucking
man.
year when
we
I
leave
say
a
I'm
plate
gonna
out.
go.
We leave a plate out for you every year.
Listen, dude. I've been learning all the Black Christmas songs. I know you guys have slightly different ones. I'm gonna have them all prepared.
We got drums on ours. Yeah, we got 808s on ours.
Yeah, I've been putting claps on my Christmas songs.
Oh my god!
All right,
are you ready to convert,
black?
Adam?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye.
All right, folks. That's gonna do it. We'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Can I see your penis?
Oh shit! You got Fuddruckers on the head and Fuddruckers in the background, Nick. Big respect.
But this is the kind of shit we should be doing before exactly 3 p.m.
Yeah.
For not only future reference but also past reference.
Literally the last show we did.
Yeah, when we said, "Hey,"
it was agreed.
Yeah, let's try to get this going make sure everything's good to go by 2:55. It was a 5-minute window was all you had to.
So maybe try 2:53 next time?
No. 2:55 is fine, I think.
Yeah.
I understand it's Rosh Hashanah. There's other things going on.
We're constantly doing different Rosh Hashanahs.
Yeah. Rosh Hashanah. Does anyone say it like that?
Rosh Hashanah.
Rosh
Rosh
Hashanah.
Hashanah.
Rosh Hashanah. What's Rosh Hashanah? The Day of Atonement?
Yeah.
No, it's the New Year.
It's 15%
Yom
off.
Kippur is the Day of Atonement.
15% off. Passover is 25% off.
Yeah, nice. It's like different tags at a thrift store.
Yeah. Passover is the day that Circuit City went out of business and they did an 80% off liquidation sale. Rosh Hashanah was the holy day of sticks and stuff liquidating.
Wow.
Liquidating.
What's that, furniture?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's where Moses got all the stuff for the little shit with the ram. What's that shit called?
The shofar?
No, not the shofar. Didn't he have like a treasure chest?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had a tabernacle.
What was in that motherfucker? What was in the treasure chest?
I don't know. Some gold. They made him carry it around for 40 years.
Yeah, well, he was just in the desert.
Did you guys notice I trimmed my mustache?
Did you?
You can see my mouth now.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you look better.
I trimmed the eating area. So I shoved all my hair in my mouth, and then I just used the razor to cut it out, and then I spit all the hair out.
That's fucking gross.
That's how you have to do it.
Yeah, it's weird. Your face looks better, but now the bottom looks like a little out of place.
Well, it's because it's all frayed.
You gotta put some oils in there,
Yeah,
Daddy.
I gotta oil that shit. I slept 3 hours last night.
Shit, what were you up to?
I don't know. I just woke up.
You want some manic shit? You've been working on shirt ideas.
No, I just didn't sleep well.
I'm not sleeping either. It's
Well,
I get up at like 5
we're
every day.
talking about me.
Okay. I thought we were sharing.
We were discussing my.
So what else is going on with you, Nick?
It was rude of me.
Yeah, I had breakfast this morning.
That's awesome.
Adam?
Yes.
Put the coffee down, please.
Come on, I'm trying to listen to what Nick had for breakfast, Adam.
That's true.
We're trying to talk about Fuddruckers here. I was making Fuddruckers at home for breakfast, and I hurt myself. I haven't been sleeping well. I hurt one of my balls making Fuddruckers at home. Hello, police.
Police?
Police, I've hurt one of my balls making Fuddruckers.
One of my testicles has been stuck in a cast iron skillet. Please send your best man over here.
I need the essential workers to come here immediately. I've hurt one of my balls making Fuddruckers at home.
I was trying to make an ostrich patty, like I was from Fuddruckers, and it was so dried out, I threw it on the ground.
I was, like most people in quarantine, I was missing my American right, my constitutional right to access Fuddruckers. Thomas Jefferson said, "I shall visit the salad bar unmolested."
Absolutely.
That's true.
I'm about to molest Sally. I'm about to get some pussy from Sally and then go
That's in the Constitution, is that you're not allowed to be molested.
Dude, I love doing shit unmolested.
Yeah.
I hate when I'm trying to do my American rights and then someone puts a thumb in my ass.
Yeah.
When I'm trying to stop a British guy from being quartered in my house,
yeah.
and then the government puts a thumb in my ass molesting me.
That's so annoying.
Benjamin Franklin had his asshole licked by an older gentleman when he was 8. And that's why he had to invent stuff.
That's why he's such a fucking freak.
Yeah. That's why he was he's like, fuck this shit. I'm going to kill myself with a kite.
Oh, so he was mad. He was trying to get electrocuted so hard he wasn't going to be gay anymore for being molested.
Yeah. I'm going to put the stove in the middle of the living room to kill myself. And then it didn't work.
He just warmed his house.
Just warmed his house.
I'm about to make milk punch to kill myself with milk and fucking booze at the same time.
He hooked poured all of the wine in his house in the glasses and set up a pulley system so he could drink all the wine at once. And then, somebody came over. They're like, "What's that?" He's like, "Oh, it's my new piano."
Yeah.
They're like, "That's not a piano. It's 35 glasses of wine." He's like, "Yeah, no, it's an instrument."
Oh yeah, watch this.
Yeah,
Ooh,
people are gonna
bitch.
in 15 years, 100 years from now, everybody's gonna be playing this thing. Of
Of course, it's a musical instrument.
You guys don't know who Prince is, but a guy like that is gonna love it.
No, I'm not drinking myself to death.
I'm not gonna kill myself.
Nah, it has nothing to do with that thing I put in the Constitution about being molested. Just put that in there.
Hey, Ben, you keep saying at the end of every amendment you wanted to not be molested.
All the founding fathers are just putting their personal issues in there.
You shall have the right to bear arms and not have your penis ridiculed by your wife.
I don't want any of these British faggots in my house. Make that rule number 3. Say no more British fags sleeping on my couch. My roommate always has his British friends over, and I don't want that. No, I pay rent, and I'm not using my Xbox. I don't want them here.
Once, maybe a weekend a month, sure, but every day?
Yeah.
No British homos.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't one of them that you have to pay back a loan over $20 or some bullshit?
I don't know.
One of them I put that one in there.
Benjamin. Yeah.
One of them is really stupid.
That was Franklin Benjamin who put that in there.
Yeah.
No, I'm a different guy.
I'm different.
I noticed. I saw that there was a sign out front that said free luncheon, and I just see if my name happens to be on the list anytime I pass by a free luncheon. And by chance it was. And so I came in here. My suggestion is that you have to pay your loans back.
Under $20. Listen, I'm not crazy.
$20 is free.
$17. Let bygones be bygones. I'm not like one of those Jews.
Is there dip for the crudité? Is there any dip for it? Or can I take it home?
Who let this man in here?
Yeah. Can I take some of the crudité dip home with me?
Take whatever you want. Please leave.
Yeah. How about we put a thing in here that says we have to give all our money to Israel?
That doesn't exist yet.
Okay. Well, can we just remember that for later?
Oh, right. I'm sorry. We haven't told you guys about that yet.
Yeah.
My fault.
We'll put it in so when you read it backwards, it says you have to give all your money to Israel.
Oh, right. We haven't orchestrated the Holocaust yet to get Israel yet.
Yes.
My fault.
The plan hasn't gone into effect. It's going to be another
150 years ahead. My bad. Franklin Benjamin.
Sneaking his way in.
For one of those legendary free lunches when they wrote the Constitution.
Yeah. You get a pint of Sam Adams and, they have there's deli meats out and they got a sandwich from Jersey Mike's.
What was the spread back then, man? Like salted
at the
meat?
Constitutional Convention?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Did your shit? Did his shit cut out for you too, or is it just me?
No,
I hear.
Oh,
it hasn't.
Okay. Yeah, my internet died. A lot of people don't know this, but my internet died right as we were finishing the
last
episode.
Got it in just under the wire. Through the wire, we did the last episode, and then Nick's internet cut off. Because he was downloading too much child porn.
Yeah, it sucks because it's like there's literally only one option for internet here.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, it would almost be better if they just told you to go fuck yourself because it's like, you like, what are you going to do? Not have the internet at all?
They got you so by the balls.
It's just optimum.
I had a roommate that had a dispute with the internet company when I lived in DC, and they hung up on him because he was being too rude, and we had to get cell phone internet. We had to get like 4G signal into our basement apartment, and it just never worked, and because he refused to apologize to the cell phone company.
The cell phone or the internet company?
Or the internet company, yeah.
Damn.
We had to get it was the worst internet in the world.
What did he say?
And he called the lady a stupid cunt. I was like in the room. I was like, give me the phone. He's like, you don't have to be such a fucking cunt about it. You guys know this. You guys have met this guy before.
That's so fucking funny. Calling a lady a cunt.
He's like too proud to apologize to fucking Time Warner Cable or whatever.
So now,
they are the worst companies, but
yeah.
for sure. I want some fucking RCN. They don't got that shit in Astoria. They almost do. All we have is Time Warner.
What is RCN?
It's some other cable shit. I don't fucking know.
It works better?
That's what people say.
Yeah, my shit. Yeah, I think where Nick and I live in Brooklyn, it's only Optimum.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just Optimum. Damn, dude. I'm over here drinking your little beet sludge, Nick.
Yeah, how is it? Sorry, I had to respond to an
Not
email
bad.
real quick. A very important email.
What was it?
I've been selected to participate in a survey.
Whoa, dude, for
and
real?
The top prize for being the best of the survey is a girlfriend from the Orient.
That's
Really?
incredible, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the census?
As you know, I haven't been getting any pussy because of the quarantine.
Right.
Yeah.
The only reason is the quarantine.
It's girls don't like me because of the quarantine. They're worried that I have coronavirus.
It's happening to a lot.
Because they
kids,
heard
right?
about all the pussy I used to get.
They heard. They
I
know,
got it from that. From all
they
those
know
girls.
They know about all that. My philandering.
Right. With no wife.
Yeah, my swashbuckling and philandering that I used to do. And so they're like, man, I wish I could come give pussy, but you know, everybody's quarantined by law.
Mhm.
Everybody's down by law.
Yep.
And so therefore I respond to spam emails.
So now you got a survey
Yeah.
that's usually
You
sent
know what-
out to guys. who
Dude, it's
have-
funny to imagine as like some like 52-year-old man who's like new to computers just responding pissed off to every single spam email he gets. Like, you must think I was born yesterday to fall
Free
for
Ray-Ban
this.
sunglasses.
I'll have you know, I don't know you from Tom, Dick, or Harry, but I've worked at fucking Batteries Plus for 25 years. And if you think that a district manager of my caliber and esteem would fall for, well, I got a Brooklyn Bridge to sell you, pal. And let me tell you, it's just a fucking robot. It's just emailing robots all day long.
A bridge would be nice to own. I know that saying, I got a bridge to sell you.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't it be cool to own a bridge?
Wow.
You could just fucking sit up there by yourself. Nobody fucking...
Or you
no
could
one
live
can
under
cross.
like a
You
troll.
can get pussy from the girls on the bridge.
You can get pussy on the bridge. Yeah, there's a lot of options,
You
man.
get bridge pussy.
You can get bridge pussy. You could you could bungee jump off it.
You'd have to deal with them damn trolls underneath the bridge.
Well, you get to shoot whatever troll under the bridge.
Dude, I wish I could shoot my trolls. Yeah. That's for damn sure, brother.
Are you being trolled, Adam? Do you have people trolling you?
No, not really. I don't think so. I mean, always, but I don't think so.
Nothing too.
I
out
stopped
of the
paying
blue.
attention. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary.
I feel you, dog.
Just your average, you know. Just go to the camps.
What was that thing that Yogi Bear would say? Just your average fucking bear. Didn't he say something like that?
Smarter than your average bear.
That's what he said.
I don't remember that. I remember the picnic basket though.
I'm just a bear over here.
I'm a fucking bear. I'm a
Yeah.
regular ass fucking bear.
I'm
over
just a
here, but little
fucking
better.
stop. Just fucking don't look at me. That's what he said, right?
Don't make fucking eye contact with me.
Don't piss me off. What was Yogi Bear's? I would love to have a trivia show where you don't have to get the answer right. You have to guess whatever I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's good. I like
Whatever.
that.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, it's like
So
Jeopardy.
you don't say anything.
Yeah.
You just sitting there.
You're just silent.
Yeah. Someone's like, you want lunch? No. Get off the show.
You're off.
Yeah. Episode 52 over. No winners.
No winners. And we're going to have your balls removed.
The money is burned.
Money's burned.
Yeah.
In front of children dying.
You're just sitting on a pile of money.
That's what dying children, they just love cash. We're going into children's hospitals bringing cold, hard cash. The kids with cancer. Just opening a briefcase on just slamming it down on the hospital bed.
Just, my lungs. Just opening. My lung. My only lung
Shut
left.
the fuck up.
Shut up and smell the cash.
Smell the
bitch.
cash, bitch.
The cold hard cash that you got by being a pussy. God, it's called.
You better hope this guy fucking thinks of what I'm thinking of.
Yeah. When we got back from Iraq, we knew we wanted to do something with either charity or coffee. And the problem with both is that they're both gay. And that, all the coffee has been unfagged by other veterans. So we knew we do Make-A-Wish, but fuck you style charity.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to show these kids how they would get treated if they were in Iraq.
If they happen to be born in Iraq instead of America.
If they were one of us. One of the Devil Brothers. Devil Brothers from hell have come back from hell doing hell shit to save good white children.
Mm-hmm.
White meaning American, not
Uh-huh.
white, nationally white.
Mm-hmm.
We don't mean racially white.
It's not racist.
Look, you ask me, brother, as long as you're fucking, you got one hand up towards the American flag, you're white to me. I mean this. The one we do.
I meant the one by you, saluting by the eye, not out in front.
I mean the one that we're supposed to do. Whoops.
Whoops. No, I'm not a Nazi, psych. Yes, I am. Nope, psych.
It's part of my just kidding mentality.
I didn't know those kinds of guys were big kidders.
Yeah, you don't know.
No, those guys are hilarious. They're some of the funniest guys.
Yeah. Part of my just kidding lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
You never know when I'm joking around.
Let's say, yeah, in Iraq, you really learn how to laugh for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
At all the suffering.
Just bringing a fucking Humvee to a kid who's got leukemia. You're like, get in, it's yours.
Where's John Cena?
It's yours. John Cena's behind you, pushing you, making you step on the accelerator. Let's do 95 in a 30.
That's not John Cena.
You got to prove that you're not a PUSY.
I'm getting cold.
Yeah, it's because your blood sucks. It's because you got nothing but, what do you got in those veins? You got fucking menstrual fluid in there. What's this? What's this bag? What is
rips
this?
it out of
Pussy
his
fluid?
fucking-
What do you got? A big old bag of pussy fluid here. What is that from? Your mama's pussy? Why don't you man
You don't
up?
need this shit.
Yeah, we're taking the lessons that Chris Kyle taught us to save these kids from cancer by doing exactly what they need, which is some tough love, Jenny Jones boot camp style.
Uh-huh. They're going to boot camp the cancer
Jenny
out of
Jones. Okay, today we're talking to 8-year-olds who have cancer. We're going to straighten them out. We got Marine Kyle coming in. And boot camp Kyle's going to tell these kids what for, you know? What do you think you're doing, pussy? Do you want to grow up to be a pussy? Stop having cancer now. Drop and just stop having cancer. Just stop it.
Hold my pocket.
Yeah.
None of this. No chemotherapy for you, bitch.
Coming
Now
up,
you're my girlfriend.
unscared, not having cancer anymore. We're taking white kids to jail. You suck my dick till you ain't got cancer no more. That's what I'm gonna do to you. I love that just the guys they get for Scared Straight.
Just sexual predators.
They're like, yeah, all right, listen up, fellas. Just attention real quick. Hey, Marcus, quiet down. So we got an elementary school coming to the prison. A couple of the kids are pretty bad. We need to know who is willing to threaten to rape and murder children to their face so they stop stealing gift cards from Best Buy.
And lying to their
Or that they do their homework. We need to impose lasting, permanent psychological trauma on these kids and document it on video and replay it so that throughout their life, you know, when they check the TV guide listings, they'll remember the day that they were verbally sexually assaulted.
It'll go into syndication.
Who's willing, boys? Got an extra Dorito packet for you.
I remember they did that remake of Scared Straight, and they had this like little black kid, and these guys like threw him into a bathroom stall, and it's like two grown men.
What?
And this kid's like 5 feet tall, and they're like, "When you in here now, you can't do nothing. What are you going to do? We can have our way with you. You know, they're just they're saying that they could like rape him in the bathroom stall. And he's just like crying.
I saw one where a kid
It's
like swung on.
I bet he'll never tell the teacher to shut up after.
He'll never take paper clips without permission anymore. Yeah. Now that I said I was going to put my thumbs in his ass and spread him open.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to put a speculum down his throat and then get the paraplegic gang member. We're going to beat him off and let him drip nut down your throat.
The wheelchair one.
Yeah, we're going to wheelchair a guy out. Call him Wheels.
I saw one where a kid actually swung on someone, and he basically called their bluff. He's like, "You can't hurt me," and then he just swung on somebody. It's pretty funny, actually. Wasn't there one? Maybe we talked about it on the show where there's like a British version of this where they did not really do any homework, and they sent the guy in there, and he did get raped.
What?
Yeah.
No.
I think we talked about this like a year ago.
A child?
But British people, they get raped at like regular private school. That's so funny that you could go to private school in Britain and get like there's a good chance you'll get raped.
Right.
Oh, 100%.
And then you have to be your rapist afterwards.
Well, and then you have to be an adult or whatever, and then like you're trying to navigate your life. You run away from your stupid fucking rich family, and you're like slumming it and fucking.
Maybe that's why they had to
Chester
invade everywhere.
Chester bread or Doryburg or wherever the fuck dumb northern English town you end up in.
Yep.
And people are like, "Oh, you went to private school?" just giving you a hard time. Man. Yeah, you must have had it real easy.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I left. So I left to be Adam Senior. It's my origin story.
Dude, you think that's why they invaded India? Because they were like, I have to go. I'm getting away from here. Where's the farthest place?
Mm-hmm.
They just got tired of getting raped.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to go down there and I'm going to put a big feather on my head and I'm going to be an Indian guy.
And I'm going to rape them.
That'll show them. I'll bugger them.
I'll rape them.
Man raped by inmates during Scared Straight prison tour.
Yeah,
British Columbia.
Oh, we're going to pull that up.
Oh, so that's in Canada.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we talked about this before, but still, it was terms of probation in the late 1970s. Owned. I think we can squarely put that man in the owned category.
Yeah.
Boom!
It was in the late 1970s. So it was probably, I feel like there was more rapes happening in the late 70s and mid 80s than any other decade in history.
You think that was rape o'clock?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Yeah, that was the
that was the hangover from the free love
the
generation
golden age
of the
of
late
rape?
60s.
Yeah, the golden age of rape.
The free love generation was followed by the golden age of rape.
Yeah.
It is the time to get raped in prison. We're raping everyone.
Yeah, that's some 70s style sex.
Sucking penis, eating asshole, at knife point. You know, I'm just a child of the 60s, you know, getting raped in jail. Fucking. Just the free love movies, the forced love movement of the 1960s. Yeah, I used to drive my VW Bug. Me and a couple of guys, we had a VW bus, and we'd go around picking up, you know, just fellow lost traveler souls, and we'd tie them down in the back, and we'd have our way with them.
Yeah, we'd usually put a shotgun in his mouth or in his ass,
Yeah.
and then whatever the shotgun wasn't in, we'd put our dicks in. It was kind of a whole scene, man.
It's like the A-Team, but
Yeah.
but our version of the A-Team, where they're going around raping veterans.
Kind
of the same theme there. The same theme.
Yeah. It would be funny if it's the same episode we talked about both.
It
of
involves
these
a bang bus in each of them.
Remember how
That's
people
the
say
connection.
they say like rape van all the time, and it was just because of Silence of the Lambs.
He had a van that he raped people in.
I believe.
Yeah, he gets the he picked up Fat Girl up. He's like, "Can you help my arms fucked up? Can you fucking help me put this couch in the back of my van?" She's like, "Oh yeah, of course, I'll help the
Sure.
stranger." 10 p.m. and he's like, "Oh,
Be easier if you get in the van.
And then he
I
shoves her
haven't
in
seen
the-
it. Like I said,
Really?
What? You should watch it, dude.
haven't
It's a
seen it.
Baltimore classic.
Yeah.
set in Baltimore.
Well, yeah, actually, yes. Part
Hannibal
of,
Lecter's The Insane Asylum.
It's
is
set.
really-
It's set in the Mid Atlantic, so it's all from like Virginia. I think it goes to like
Nice.
Southern Virginia to up to Baltimore, but I forget where it ends. Because Buffalo Bill lives in like Ohio or something.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah, Hannibal
Buffalo
Lecter. Hannibal Lecter is from Baltimore, and he's in.
Oh, nice.
He's in an insane asylum in Maryland.
Fuck yeah. Maybe I will watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking on Saturdays I'm going to do a thing where I watch 3 movies. That's my Saturday move. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe I want to watch Constantine. I want to
What's
watch
that?
it's with Keanu Reeves where he goes to hell.
No, that's cool.
I want to watch Little Nicky.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a classic.
That's a fucking classic. I saw somebody post about.
Oh, you're
Little Nicky.
doing the Hell series.
I think I'm going to do the Hell series. So what's the third Hell? So
End
okay,
of,
I can't
End
do
of Days. End of Days.
End of Days.
Yeah.
End of Days is a great pick.
Really? Who's in
Yeah.
that?
Arnold.
Arnold
Oh.
Schwarzenegger.
Hell yeah, dude! It's done.
Was that his comeback after Governator? Was End of Days, or did that come out before?
I think 6 Days came out before that.
Whatever.
No,
What about
End of
6
Days.
inches?
End of Days was what? 2000?
My penis is 6 inches exactly.
I thought that was his first
Maybe
movie
do
after
something like that.
Governator.
1999. Yeah, End of Days came out before 6 Days.
It come out.
6 Days was probably what, 2001?
Is it a banger or is it like some old Arnold shit?
The 6th Day.
cool.
Yeah,
I
6th
remember
Day
really
is
liking
2000. 6 Day is 2000. Fucking End of Days is 1999.
Oh.
You should also watch Spawn.
I've seen Spawn though.
You should watch the HBO Spawn miniseries.
Okay.
Starring James Gandolfini as Antonio Spawn.
Antonio Spawn already?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Spawn, Antonio Spanaduccio.
Spanaduccio. Hey, I'm fucking in hell.
Hell's different than it used to be. You know how hell used to be? It's different now. We used to have guys like Satan, Adolf Hitler. Now it's Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh,
This guy's
these
like Jeffrey
fucking child
Epstein.
mulats.
He's child molestation.
Where's the honor in hell?
Where's honor? Where's the guys that used to kill a bunch of Jews? Now it's the fucking Jews. Now the Jews are down here too.
Where's the ethnic cleansing? Now we
Yeah.
got Jews in here. Where's Jewish hell?
You know, it used to be my people that ruined this neighborhood. We used to be the ones doing all the crime. And they got other guys moving in here doing a different type of crime. Used to be
Frankly,
a
it makes me
respectable
sick.
place. You could go around breaking people's knees and demanding money from milk vendors. Now look at it. It's somebody doing heroin and minding their own business and listening to music I don't like. No, they fucked
It's
it
gone
up.
downhill.
It's shit.
Nobody's
now.
terrorizing blue collar workers just trying to make a living, barely getting by.
You know, like
Nobody's
we did.
doing that to have mistresses to also beat like their wives
Yeah, because that's something we brought over.
from the old country.
Literally, the only piece of culture we retained is the worst aspect of it.
No, I don't speak the language of Duchlio. No.
Yeah, I don't know. And when I do, I speak it worse than somebody who's in the first class you could ever take on Italian.
I speak it worse than if you just showed a mentally incapacitated person Italian and asked them to guess how it's pronounced. I speak it worse than them.
You could shove spaghetti up an AIDS patient's ass and have him shit it out, and it would sound more like Italian spoken in Italy.
Than the way
Than me-
that I pronounce capicola.
Than me trying to fumble my way through a sandwich menu.
It's true. Most of their Italian is sandwich based.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. This is
that?
exciting news, folks.
I love news.
I needed to re-up my underwear.
Wow.
Oh.
And so I thought, should I buy underwear or should I talk to our old friends at Mack Weldon and just get some underwear from them?
Okay.
And what did you do?
And I talked to them and they said, yes, we'll send you some. And then I think they forgot, but I am eagerly awaiting my Mack Weldon underwear
because the one pair I did get from them, I ended up because they gave you get like a little credit or whatever to be a sponsor, and then I think I blew it on like socks or something, and I only got one pair of the actual underwear, but they're great underwear, and I'm ready to throw out all of the underwear I have.
This is great news too. I'm glad they're back on the team because I have shit my pants twice during the quarantine.
Oh,
and
nice,
I don't know
brother.
how exactly I've managed to do that.
It's maybe a lot of fruits and vegetables.
It's so funny because it's like I kind of like I have this attitude of like I don't shit my pants, but the other day it's like I went to shit and like just complete liquid, and it's like it was one of those ones where I'm like I should probably sit on the toilet. It might be gas, but I should probably sit on the toilet
just to be safe.
And it's just I've just hit my numbers every time, know. And that's the nice thing about Mack Weldon is that you can't shit in them.
It's impossible.
It's impossible
It's
physically.
impossible. Mack Weldon was originally a diaper company, and then they thought
everyone knows that.
They thought, well, what if we could actually prevent people from shitting their pants in the first place? And so there's actually dangerous chemicals.
Yeah.
In the,
if shit is released, your cock will dissolve.
Yeah, there's
So
actually
the second you shit.
dangerous chemicals that go up your asshole when you put on the underwear that seal everything permanently, which actually makes them great if you're ever headed to prison because it'll
if you're about to be scared straight, put on a pair of Mack Weldon.
You can't be sodomized while wearing Mack Weldon underwear. I guarantee it.
You're gonna like the way you're not getting raped.
You're gonna you're gonna like not being raped. I guarantee.
That's the Mack Weldon promise.
I guarantee it. Yeah. No, honestly, I'm sitting here and I wish I had the I was wearing Mack Weldon underwear right now. And I don't. I just want to get rid. I hate the underwear that I have, and it hurts my balls.
That's tough, dude. You don't want that.
My balls hurt from my underwear. I've constantly hurt my balls trying to make Fuddruckers at home.
I was going to ask that. Anything to do with the Fuddruckers?
Yeah, and so I need Mack Weldon underwear to fix my balls.
You're putting your balls in peril too often, man.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, all jokes aside, it is a very nice pair of underwear. I tried it on, and I'm like, oh, because it's like one of those things. Before the podcast took off, it's like, oh, I need bed sheets, so I guess I'll buy the cheapest fucking piece of shit.
I guess I'll buy extra large garbage bags and
plastic
sheets.
Yeah,
because I mean, literally until 2 years ago, I didn't know there was a difference between things.
Yeah.
I didn't it did not occur to me that there was possibly a nicer, like my dishware was always like fucking like. Somebody threw out a bunch of forks.
Yeah.
You have like
50 forks,
7
3
forks
spoons.
and one knife.
Yeah.
The good, and then all the forks that they like are coming disconnected from the handle. That was my setup. Like fucking plates that were designed for children that come from broken homes to play house with. Like not even real plate, like make believe.
Yes,
plates.
pre-K plates.
Yeah,
Fisher Price. Yeah,
yeah, eating off that or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, my approach to underwear was very similar as well. You get the fucking Joe Boxer, 36 pairs of underwear, including an extra one just in case. Just in case 36 in a bag wasn't enough. Refresh. If you're not necessarily potty trained, these are the underwear for you. But anyways,
they're disposable, basically.
Yeah, but that Mack Weldon shit, man, I'll tell you, that's a nice.
Cradles your nuts gorgeously.
Feels good on your ass cheeks.
Yes,
I love having my ass cheeks slicked up by a nice pair of Mack Weldon underwear.
Oh yeah.
I said it's homegrown down here in Louisiana. All the cotton never touches a pair of hands. There's a man goes through the field, got his butt cheeks out, and just rubs it. He glues up his butt cheeks and just runs through the field, and all the cotton is done stick to him. That's how you know God smiled on his ass and said, "That's the cotton for your underwear."
And that's how Mack Weldon sources all of their cotton.
Right.
Yeah. And
correct.
And now going on 25 years that it has been the entire process, not a single stage involved slave labor.
Nope.
This is
just glue between a man's ass cheeks.
Since 1995, we are 100% slave-free labor. It's the owner of the company, super glue that boy, super glue up his ass. Now he is a retard boy. I'll let you know that.
That is true.
By law,
So
you ain't
he's
got to
getting
pay him.
paid.
You no, he is not.
Oh.
He is allowed his God-given freedom to run butt cheeks out through that field, which is that's how you know God smiled on him.
The ultimate form of payment for the
That he found his way into a position as the butt cheek boy at Louisiana's #1 underwear company.
If you have mental disabilities, your #1 goal in life is to pick cotton with your ass.
How about George Zimmer? But he's like, he's got like nipple clamps on and just like a little leather hat, and he's nude otherwise, and his penis is out. And it's Men's Bear House.
Yes,
and he's like, "Fuck me in my ass."
Yep, no guarantee or.
And we're back to Mack Weldon. Yeah, they got underwear. The underwear is good. They got a bunch of other shit. Like I said, I blew the money on socks, and the socks.
They got sweatpants.
Socks are good, but that's the other thing too. Is like I just buy the cheapest socks. I didn't know. All their shit's nice. They got shirts.
Upgrade your shit, bitch. Get some Mack Weldies.
Oh shit! This is new. They got a new adjustable Storm Chaser rain jacket.
Whoa!
I don't know what adjustable means. Does that mean it has a zipper?
Yeah, it has a zipper. First time ever a jacket has ever had a zipper. They're fucking around with zipper technology.
You can adjust it from being closed and open.
Yeah. The Storm Chaser.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're in the movie Twister.
They actually have a line of jackets called the Bug Chaser, and Adam has that one.
Yeah.
Yes, it's true. I do have that.
It goes. It buckles like a baby's onesie under your balls and ass, and actually there's a hole in the ass part. That's what the Bug Chaser is.
It's got a slot where you can put your safe word. If you forget it, you can pull it out and say it. Yeah. Also, you can zip it all up and only have your eyes.
Yeah, it's a gimp suit.
Yeah,
it's a gimp suit.
But
onesie.
it's patented Mack Weldon.
Patented Mack Weldon.
It's got silver ion technology.
Antimicrobial.
Yeah, antimicrobial.
Antimicrobial.
Adjustable Storm Chaser rain jacket. This is the longest lasting, highest quality items on the market.
Shit. I love that kind of shit.
Yeah, I love items. And I love it when they're the longest lasting.
When they're on the market and they're the longest lasting on the market.
You know me, dude. I'm a player. I'm a straight up player.
I love the game.
I fucking stroll into the market. I'm spinning my timepiece around. My penis is pulled through the fly of my zoot suit. And it's swinging back and forth to the tick of my clock.
Very nice. Oh, you have them set up so the clock and the cock are simpatico.
They swing together, baby. And people are like, "Hey, man, nice cock. Where'd you get that zoot suit?" And I say, MackWeldon.com.
Yep.
And then they go on there like, "I don't see zoot suits on here." And you're like, "I meant something else." But
I meant the jacket. I forgot to put the jacket on, but it's really nice.
I was wearing the suit's nice because it was raining earlier and I had the Storm Chaser jacket on, protecting my timepiece and my cock.
That's right.
And my suit. So but check them out.
So just check them out anyway, though.
Yeah, check them out.
Yeah, they got really good stuff.
Yeah, they got good
Your
stuff.
Dick's out. Your dick's just chafing. It's bleeding because of the zipper.
Yeah.
It just keeps rubbing up against.
Yeah. What's the word, Chopper? Anybody know what time it is? I can't look at my clock because then I can't spin it anymore. I want to look at it, but I'd rather keep spinning it. It took 20 minutes to get my cock in sync with my timepiece. It's hard. It's like doing double dutch.
If I stop, I'm afraid my penis will fall off.
My penis might fall off. It's fake. My real penis is a nub.
It's so small.
I'm wearing
use glue to attach it.
I'm wearing it. Yeah, I stole some butt cheek glue off a retard boy and glued up fake cock here. I'm the mascot of Mack Weldon, the spy versus spy guy with his dick out. Timepiece.
Oh, fuck. Guy versus guy.
Yeah,
and it's two gay guys trying to suck each other's dicks.
They're just like this is spy versus spy guys, and they're got binoculars on. They're trying to see each other's dicks. They're on separate buildings trying to look at each other's cocks.
How does Spy versus, does one win? Does the white one win?
I have no idea.
Or does it go back and forth?
Imagine
like
being
a Roadrunner situation.
Whoever came up with that shit, that guy got it made. That and the dude who came up with a no fear pissing boy. Yeah.
Calvin and Hobbes.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody knows what it's from, but the boy pissing.
I straight up didn't know that was Calvin.
It's
or
Calvin.
Hobbes or whoever
It's,
the fuck.
it's very clearly Calvin. Calvin and Hobbes.
I didn't know I knew him as the boy pissing for years.
Yeah, it's.
I didn't know about Calvin and Hobbes.
Pissing Boy and Cat
yeah.
comic.
It's funny to just be like a hick reading Calvin and Hobbes. Be like, when's he gonna start pissing on shit? That boy ain't doing nothing. Is he gonna piss on the tiger? When's he going? I know him about from the pissing stuff, man. That's what got me into this.
He hasn't pissed on a Chevy logo once.
If you watch a preview for a movie and it's got a boy and he's done pissing on shit like the word sphere, fucking Chevrolet, and that's being pissed all over, and you watch the movie and it's some gay shit about imagination, brother, I'm about to do a James Holmes in the movie theater. And that's all a bumper sticker is. It's a preview for the movie of whatever the thing is.
Mm-hmm.
And that's today's sermon for you. I'll see y'all next Sunday. I'll see y'all.
Amen. Thank you.
Yeah.
What was the promo code for Mack Weldon?
Oh, we're still doing it. They believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping.
Yes.
Most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants, and more that you'll ever wear.
More, you hear that?
Like regular pants,
condoms.
not even sweat.
Yeah. Yeah. What if we made condoms for retarded people? I know what you're thinking. Do they?
How would that work, Don?
I don't know.
Are they thicker or are they thinner?
Shut up.
Yeah, well, they have like a safety elements.
Just shut the fuck up.
Yes, sir.
Just everyone shut up.
It should be a safer condom.
Yeah. What do you hear? Silence. And what do we do in silence?
We don't know, Don.
I'm asking you. I've run out of steam here. To be quite honest with you, I'm trying to get fired.
The Lucky Strikes. Put him in a Chinaman's ass.
Yeah. Because if I got fired, I would spend all of my time at home having sex.
Yes.
Mack Weldon, most comfortable. They want you to be comfortable, so if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep it, and they will still refund you. That's Silver Line. I forgot. We do the other reads, and there's so much bullshit in the fucking talking points. They're like, it's the best. Next bullet point. It's also good. And it's like,
yeah.
Do I have to read all this shit? Anyways, but this is they
do have the good shit.
Mack Weldon's just the facts kind of company.
Yeah, right. The silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they make your dick look bigger.
So big, dude.
They're antimicropenisial. Which means, yeah.
They shrink your thighs somehow and make your dick look big.
Yeah. They want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair of underwear, you can keep it and they will still refund you, no questions asked. That's a free pair of underwear, and they're good underwear too. You could scam them. You could just get the underwear and be like, "Yeah, I don't fucking like it. I don't like it," and then you get it for free. And this is now we got Mack Weldon really does value its loyal customers. They've created the Weldon Blue loyalty program.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
If you scam, then you can't be in the loyalty program.
What? This shit doesn't need to have a name. I'm sorry. Just you can say sign up for an account and you get a discount, right? That's it.
The Mack Weldon Blue Lives Matter program, dude.
The Mack Weldon.
It's for the cops.
I like to get my dick Weldon blue and cut off all circular. I tie my underwear around my dick and get it Weldon blue.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that racist children's band? Prussian Blue? Was that it?
Yeah, Prussian Blue.
Yeah.
Is it a racist children's band?
Yeah.
Yeah, but then they went. I think they went Rasta.
They went anti-racist?
They stopped being racist, and then they went Rasta.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Rasta.
Pretty sick.
Very cool. Mack Weldon really does value its loyal customers. That's why they've created the Weldon Blue loyalty program.
Kind of like the opposite of Modest Yahoo.
Yeah, Modest Yahoo does not value its customers. They created an account
It's totally free. Level 1, place an order for any amount and never pay for shipping again. Oh, that's cool.
Ooh. Hear that, Nick? Now you mad it has a name?
Yeah, I still think a name's a bad idea. These are great benefits. Level 1, you get a place an order for any amount. You never pay for shipping again. Level 2, once you purchase $200 worth of products at Mack Weldon, not only will you continue to receive free shipping, but you also start saving 20% on every order you make for the next year.
That actually is awesome.
And level 2 also grants you access to new products before they're released to anyone else, as well as free gifts added to future orders. They better give us access to those.
I'm trying to be level 2.
If I have to read all this bullshit, then I better be in the Weldon Blue loyalty program.
I'm trying to be Weldon. I got my balls nice and Weldon Blue.
Yeah, why don't you? How about the Me loyalty program? How about you can do my program, and then I can get free access. I want the next jacket.
Yeah.
I want the parka.
I want the pussy chaser.
The pussy chaser, yeah. Yeah, the pussy chasing jacket. Personal experience. Oh, I already said that.
We did it up top. We talked about that, yeah.
Okay, all right. So let's see here. Where the fuck is
the promo?
No, I'm looking for the promo code. Here we go. For 20% off your first order, visit MackWeldon.com and enter promo code CumTown20. That's CUMTOWN 20. If we probably had an older promo code. This one is CumTown20 now.
CumTown20, bitch. Use that one.
Yeah.
Use that one or suck this dick.
Because they gotta
cold steel.
They gotta check all this shit for metrics or something. But CUMTOWN 20. And you get 20% off your first order, which you spend $200 and you get 20% off all your fucking shit.
That's really good.
So spend $200, get 20 off, and then you get 20 for the rest of your fucking life. You fucking idiot.
I love doing this. I wish we could just be on QVC.
Me too, bro.
I'm gonna start drinking again.
Cool.
If I get a QVC show and start drinking again, just being like, "What? You fucking see this shit? It's a fucking magnet on your refrigerator, but you take it off, and it's an elevator lift for your shoe." I'm coming home.
I'm always losing.
I'm coming home from a long day of being 5'6.5" at the office, and I see my son. I see my son for a minute for him to respect me. I take it out. I'm 5'3", and then I guess who's putting? Now it's my turn to be proud, and I'm putting his homework up on the refrigerator. Call
such a beautiful
now.
Story.
15 payments, $85.99,
families together.
$87.99 a week for 13 years. And these, the entire collection of magnets can be yours. You call now. We're throwing in this lightsaber I found at Salvation Army. We got
He's got a homeless man shit all over it.
The first caller gets the complimentary lightsaber from Salvation Army, which I'm being told is actually just part of an armoire. It's not a lightsaber. It was a clothing rack and an armoire.
Piece of wood that someone has put in their ass.
What I like to call it is we call it the imagination shaft, because it can be a lightsaber. Because we're always drinking. We're always thinking of stuff here at QVC that could be different. Could be different. There could be different things. That's the key to QVC. A lot of people don't even know what QVC stands for. They say Q. How many words start with Q? Queen, queer,
quality.
Yeah.
Quality vagina chomping.
Is that what it stands for? I don't actually know.
Quality vagina.
I just show up and they pay me $700,000 a year. I don't know.
Fuck yeah, they got good pussy on QVC. Honestly.
Yeah, I've tried all of it.
The 5'3" lifts guy fucks everybody at QVC.
That guy runs QVC. He runs through QVC.
Just getting pussy from every bitch selling her mop.
Yeah.
her cake pan.
Oh yeah. No, we're all drunk. I'd like to see them try to Me Too me. The police are calling QVC and they're like, "Are you a woman? Are you working at QVC? Call now. In the next 15 minutes, if you report a rape, you'll be able to accuse 3 men for free."
Yeah, you can try me, bitch. QVC's in international waters.
Yeah.
We're in an island floating off the coast of the Bahamas.
Actually, we're in Studio City.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up, man. They think that
They think that Culver City is international waters. I've convinced all the women here that international waters, it means any body of water. So if their pussy's wet, there's no laws.
Yeah, but nobody's ever wet.
Yeah.
You're fucking 5'3" and you're committing rape.
I'm trying to get some international waters. You know what I'm saying?
Sir, your mic is on. This is a hot mic situation.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking into it.
You're talking into the mic. You're admitting all your crimes on television right now.
I'm so drunk. I'm so fucking drunk. I've been broadcasting collapsible ladders in Tupperware for 47 hours straight. And when we go to commercial break, I got a bunch of those little airport shooters. And I'm trying look behind the craft services desk. There's a fucking pile of them 3.5 feet tall.
There's flu shots.
Yeah, I'm trying to die on air. I'm doing like a leaving QVC moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
You know, I told that Chinese girl, I said, "You want to be my Elizabeth Shue?" And she's like, "I don't know what you're talking about. You smell terrible."
Yeah,
She's
Gene,
the girl.
please leave me alone.
Yeah.
Who is Elizabeth Shue?
She's the girl from Leaving Las Vegas.
She's the girl from Leaving Las Vegas. The QVC guy is drinking himself to death, and it did while filming QVC. And he's like, maybe you can be my. And the reference only exists in his head. No one knows it.
Gotcha.
So she's like, "What do you mean?"
I've never seen Leaving Las Vegas.
She hasn't either. You're the Chinese girl in the movie.
Oh, nice.
Because you both have small genitalia.
That's not true.
It is true.
I agree with you, Nick.
That's
What the hell was that? I didn't say that.
Yeah, it sounds like you agree with me.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, I just said Stav had a small penis, and Stav said
I agree with you, Nick. No, I don't.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
I do not agree with you.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Stop.
Sounds like you do.
But that shows growth. For
Hold
you
on
to
a second.
admit.
Hold on a second.
What?
No.
You got him back there, buddy.
No, what?
Actually, I don't agree with you.
I just, right now, because you only get one chance to answer.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You take a small.
I agree with you, Nick. No, I don't.
I'm sorry, man, but we all heard you. You said you agree with me, and it was.
Well, okay. Let me ask you this: is Adam's penis small?
Yes.
I agree with you, Nick.
No, that's you can't say that.
Maybe
Yes,
I can,
You can't
Adam.
judge that.
He
No.
can say that.
I agree with you, Nick. Yep, I agree that I can say that. Thank you, Nick.
I don't think there's a reason to use this button if it's things you're going to agree with me with.
I like that it exists, though.
You got to add a psych at the end to cancel it out.
A psych would be good for your purposes. Not that I want to give you more arrows in the quiver, but anytime I say anything where I'm like, my dick isn't small, you could say psych afterwards.
Yeah, I'm going to
Psych.
bring that soundboard back and use it against you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's my campaign strategy.
For what? What are you running for?
The Summer of Sound. No, I mean like a military campaign.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Operation Haagen-Dazs. When I
Why
turn,
I don't even like it that
when
much.
I turn
Should be-
against Stav, but only to curry favor with Adam. And then once Adam lets his guard down, blammo.
That's the.
The final move.
Wow. That's
Okay.
a great psyop.
That's good to know, man. Now that you've tipped your hand, now I'll go to the fucking artillery shack and get more fucking guns than you, actually.
Damn.
I'm gonna get a big gun.
Yeah. I wish I had I should get a better soundboard. Like
That's a
one
good
with-
soundboard.
Well, it's only got 3 buttons now because it was 6, but 3 of the slots are used up for the USB to get the sound back from the Zoom.
Interesting.
I feel like, with this quarantine shit, I've gone through cycles where it's like, and everyone does, where at first there's maybe like a slight novelty to it, even though
for
everything
sure.
is fucked for sure. And you feel selfish for being like, oh, this is kind of cool.
Kind of tight.
Yeah. Even though it's like, it's not tight. It's just that there's a change and it's exciting because life is banal.
For like a week, it feels like a vacation.
Yeah, it's staycation.
Yeah, I don't know if
it's
it felt like
camping out at your house.
Vacation. It's like, let's see what's going to happen, I guess. And then
I guess, yeah.
That goes away, and then there's like frustration. And now I think I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I...
Acceptance.
Yeah, I don't feel anything anymore.
That's a great stage to get to, honestly. I'm jealous of that.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's kind of like Nick, you're kind of the way every woman that fucks Adam's pussy feels. I agree with you, Nick.
You agreed with yourself. That's not that powerful.
No, because Nick nodded.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I nodded.
So I agree with him agreeing with me. I agree with you, Nick.
Well, okay, now you guys are like tea partying. All right.
Oh, we're
so
tea
to be
partying?
clear, what every woman's pussy that fucks Adam feels is.
What are you guys, tea partying or?
What are you guys tea partying or agreeing with each other?
Well, we got a couple.
What are you guys at some sort of tea party?
What is this, Fox News boys over here?
Why are we the tea party? I don't get it.
I don't know why I said it. I thought tea partying is. I think wasn't it from the game Foursquare?
What do we got over here? We got a couple of tea parties.
Foursquare and 7 years ago, Adam's dick was
I thought a
was small
tea
even
party
back
was
then.
when two people of the four bounce back and forth between the two of them.
Yeah.
If you called a tea party.
4 inches and 7 millimeters. Oh, I got the wrong speech. Sorry, everybody. It was a letter to a friend of mine who measures things. Anyways, slavery's bad.
Slavery's bad. I'm Abraham Barack Lincoln Obama.
My name is Abraham Hussein Lincoln.
It's true. He was a
And
secret Muslim.
Love to fuck my friend's thighs.
Yeah,
I love putting blubber on my friend's thighs and fucking it like it's a pussy.
It's funny. It's like for a second there I was struggling. I'm like, fuck, what does Abraham Lincoln sound like? And it's like, oh, I have no idea.
Who cares?
Yeah, I was like, why can't I do an impression of Abraham Lincoln? I can't even
sounds like this. He had a high pitched voice.
So he sounded like you.
I agree with you, Nick.
Okay, well,
I do.
Stav agrees.
Let me reiterate, I do agree.
He didn't need a button. He would have just said it. No, apparently he had a high-pitched voice.
Yeah, you know that because of Daniel Day-Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
No, but yeah, that's why I learned it, obviously.
Yeah, well.
But they
doesn't count as knowledge if you learned it from a movie.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
I learned a lot of stuff from movies. Herbie Fully Loaded. There's a lot of good information in that.
Like what?
I never even saw it.
Liar. Fucking liar with a little ass dick.
Herbie the Love Bug?
I think it was the reboot with
Lindsay.
Yeah.
Lindsay Lohan.
I mean, the car drives up like the Golden Gate Bridge. Right?
It's pretty cool.
Doesn't that happen?
I don't know.
I always wanted
Would
to do
you
that.
like it, Nick, if you had a best friend who was a car?
I'm not going to answer that question. That's insulting.
The answer is yes. Of course you would.
The fuck does that even mean?
You would love to have a Knight Rider situation.
So it's in a world where there's anthropomorphic cars. One of them happens to be my friend.
Your best friend.
Honestly, no.
Why not? Because you want to drive it.
Well, I like cars, and they don't need to be people that I can have conflict with.
There would be no conflict. It's your best friend.
It's your best friend. You guys get along great.
No, you don't. Everybody has conflict with friends.
You have minor conflicts, but you get over it with your best friend.
Yeah, I just don't want to have to bitch to other cars, being like, well, it's not even really that big of a deal, but they won't fucking let it go, and I'm not gonna let it go. So now we just have to pretend to fucking still be mad for days on end, even though we're both 35 years old.
This is very illuminating of what you feel, of what you think your relationship with your best friend is like.
What you need is like a second best friend car who tells you and the car that the other one is really sorry but too proud to admit it.
You
maybe
need
a
Jewish
car.
Intermediary car.
Maybe.
What kind of cars do they make in Israel?
Yeah. But the problem is that car would just run out of gas if it weren't for the other two cars towing it around town constantly.
That's true.
It's ran out of gas 10 years ago.
I agree with you, Nick.
Incredibly low on gas right now.
That car hasn't had an engine in it since 2012.
But every once in a while, it can come in handy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I suppose if I had that dynamic, then yeah, that would be nice.
Two cars.
If I had two cars, and they was like kind of complemented each other. And there was like a system. Yeah, that would be fine.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
I would like to have a car like Kit from Knight Rider, dude.
Yeah. Just
There's pussy over here, Stavros.
Mr. Feeney.
Yeah. There's a girl that wants a psycho penis over here, Stavros. That would be invaluable information to have for my car. What are you drinking, Adam?
I left a paintbrush out.
Michael, I can feel your penis on the seats. It feels great.
Is your penis getting harder, Michael?
Kit, what the fuck?
Kit, that's pretty fucked up that you would do that.
Kinda
Michael,
sus, Kit.
Michael, do you have your underwear off? Because I can feel your balls on the seat. It feels great. Michael,
feels great.
Yeah.
Your car
Michael, I just wanted to say
threesomes with you,
Yeah.
which means that you have sex with a woman in the car.
Michael, I love the way your
feel
balls
so good.
when you're driving around naked. The way your balls stick to my leather seats. It feels great.
It feels really good, Michael.
What a sick theme song, dude.
Cool shorts.
Yeah.
Your balls are sitting kind of strange in them. It kind of
Did you
feels
say
good.
that?
Michael, I'm
going
gonna
to
raise the seat up so it touches your penis more.
If it's all right with you, Michael, I'm going to turn the seat warmers up so your nuts expand and there's more surface area to touch my seat. I think it was Mr. Feeney.
Can you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah, so badass.
Hey. Oh, hell yeah. Hey. Damn, this shit rocks. Oh shit! I think Currency did. He sampled this. He has a song called Michael
I
Knight.
remember that song.
Yeah, shit rocks.
Yeah.
What happened to Currency? He was great.
That's one of the best theme songs of all time.
Probably
one of them. That one. Baywatch is a good theme song.
Baywatch is solid for sure.
The Hill Street Blues theme song might be my favorite theme song of all time.
I don't know it off the top of my dick.
How did that sound? Did that come through loud and clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It only cut off the way your shit cuts off for some reason. It was better last couple weeks, but it's still getting back to that for some reason.
Well, yours is doing it also, so.
Well, so maybe fuck you, actually.
What is this? It's a fucking ad for
Provincetown, Massachusetts.
I don't know. It's
For
some
the
Jerry
gay Cape
Bruckheimer
Cod.
show. Hightown on Stars. I just deleted the Stars. I somehow, like, once every 6 months, I find out I've been paying Stars just hundreds of dollars.
yeah. You're like an elite member somehow.
Well, no, I had to fucking delete the subscription, and then 6 months later, Stars is like, "What's up?"
What's up? Actually, it's been
No,
going on
yeah,
the
no,
whole time.
I came. I just went outside for a cigarette. I was here. You're
You trying to fire up Spartacus?
The fuck is this? Yeah. I'm not paying for fucking because I watched 5 minutes of Space Jam before falling asleep. I don't want my Stars membership. Just wait till it gets going.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, this is an awesome one. Shit.
This Cameron could do something with this.
For sure.
I think he may have, actually.
It sounds familiar. Yep. from Harlem Streets. That's right. That's why I know this.
That's right.
I don't actually know this song.
I've never seen the show. Yeah,
the show's good too.
Yes, dude. Yes, I'm playing. You guys can't hear, but I'm playing the Cameron one. Cameron. It's fucking awesome. They basically didn't touch it at all. It's the best.
He's funnier than most comedians,
for sure.
He's so funny.
Well, at least
I'm trying to think of other
one.
Other good theme songs.
Honestly, Neon Genesis Evangelion, the anime I watched, has a pretty banger of a theme song. I have to admit.
Yeah, Knight Rider is too good of a theme song for the show.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
It belongs to an awesome movie.
Sick,
Yeah, it's sick. The Miami Vice theme is great, but that's also that's also
That's
a good
like-
show. You know what's better than that is the other Jan Hammer song, Crockett's theme.
I don't know
From the show.
From the show, but it's not the main theme. It's this one. Fuck you, Liberty Mutual.
Liberty Penis. Fuck.
I finally paid $10
fuck
a
you.
month, so
Fuck
I don't
YouTube.
get ads anymore on YouTube.
Fuck YouTube shit. Yeah, they're like, do you get that thing where it's like, do you want to watch 9 ads now or watch them throughout the video? And it's like, are you threatening me?
Suck my dick.
YouTube. How about I just don't watch this video?
Yeah, fuck you. I'll steal this somehow, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's a good theme song? Feel free to disagree. DuckTales.
DuckTales is a classic.
Yeah.
It's great.
DuckTales, I am gay.
That, what is it? The Fatal Farm video? That's what etched that in my memory. What a great video.
What is that?
Don't tell him. He's not allowed to tell.
All right.
The fact that he doesn't already know about it, and it's one.
We talked about it on the. We played it on the show like 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember fucking 3 months ago.
Yeah, you don't remember anyone else's jokes. Yeah. In a week,
Yeah, well, I gotta save space.
In a week, you'll
Okay.
say, "You know, it'd be really funny if you did a video where the girl from DuckTales gets kidnapped by the weasels and she's held and sexually assaulted."
Dude, we
That
played
would
it.
be
I
funny.
watched it for
yes,
the first
okay.
time.
Now
on
I
the
remember.
show.
Now I remember.
It's awesome.
Yes.
DuckTales. Ooh.
I am gay.
Suck
Oh,
my
listen to that
dick
right
and
now.
eat my ass and fuck me in my ass. I can't wait to suck your dick. Fuck me in my ass.
Use my asshole like a pussy. DuckTales.
How does
I am gay.
Scrooge McDuck is Scottish?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
their
sir.
Scottish Jewish uncle.
Yes, sir.
He's a miserly Scot.
I mean, Full House is a great theme song too. It's iconic, at least.
Yeah, iconic doesn't mean good because there's shows that are like have iconic theme songs that suck. Like the Family Matters theme song fucking sucks. It's bullshit.
The Office, yeah. that's
The Family Matters theme song might be one of the worst fucking theme songs of all time.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the show. Is that?
It really has nothing to
It
do with
sounds
the show
like
at all.
Rod Stewart, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, it's fake Rod Stewart.
Yeah, it's like, and you know what?
Every
This
step
one's
of-
kind of a
it's
hot
Full
take.
House.
The Friends theme song sucks.
Friends theme song sucks hard, penis.
Yeah.
So no one told you that I fucked you in the ass.
Yeah.
I held you down and put.
Yeah, Jesse
my penis
Frederick is
inside
who
you.
sang the Family Matters theme song. That was the thing. Like, if you were a gay guy in like the fucking like 1970s or whatever, that's all you had. All you could do is either like make puppets for children or sing TV theme songs. Those are the only two jobs.
Didn't Alan Thicke write a bunch of TV theme songs?
Did he?
Yeah.
You know, Jesse Frederick James Conaway is his full name. He was born in Salisbury.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Local boy.
While he was raised in Seaford, Delaware.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you. You left.
Fuck off, you Delaware piece of
Piece
garbage.
of shit. He died of cystic fibrosis at
Good.
age 12. No, that was his brother. I didn't read the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Late 70s.
Every time you saw.
Oh, Cheers is a really famous one.
I love reading about these guys. Yeah, these like 70s guys, you know, with their shitty comb overs and their like sweaters and their giant lapels that just made theme songs. And then you go down to personal life, and it's always like he died
A
of
confirmed bachelor.
right. He died of AIDS.
He got AIDS by accident somehow.
Yeah.
He overdosed on AIDS.
Here we go.
Shouts out to fucking.
Hold on, he was
Liberace
married
trying
to his.
Pretend he didn't have AIDS.
He's married to his wife Holly. Together, they have 2 grown sons, Kieran and Nicholas. So, let's see who's this beard. I'm going to contact his widow and be like, admit it.
Admit that he's gay.
I'm a podcaster, and I was saying your dead husband's gay on the show, and I can't be wrong. I can't be.
Tell me he's fucking gay, bitch. I'm trying to think of other. I know I'm forgetting some good ass.
Every hole you fuck, every ass you eat. Somebody who needs you. Well, I guess I was wrong about that guy.
He's straight. So he was not gay.
He
He had a
wasn't
happy
gay.
life.
Damn, I'm getting bad at this. I'm getting bad at fucking shooting from the hip and calling people gay based on a song I heard. Based on a song I heard them get commissioned to write.
Yeah.
I mean, the first line is, "It's a rare condition." I mean, imagine you're an artist and your first thought is like, what's the opening line for this show about a black family in Chicago? It's a rare condition. And they say
being
it's
black and not being a criminal.
No, he wrote the song. He wrote the song. It's a rare condition. It's called AIDS. And some people have it, even though they're not gay. They're like, they don't have AIDS.
They're definitely not gay.
Yeah.
Don't check their personal life.
Except the one neighbor who might be gay. But then it turns out he's just a nerd.
He's not gay, and neither am I. I have a wife.
It sucks that they didn't make like fucking like Family Matters in like the mid-noughts, because then you could just have scenes where like Urkel, like Carl tells Urkel to leave, and Urkel starts like his eyes roll back in his head, and he starts hyperventilating and trying to go Super Saiyan. And he's got like, yeah, he's like an actual nerd. He's got like shell braids and fucking like, he's wearing like Averex.
Yeah. Just the most fucking not tended to cornrows of all time.
Yeah.
Just
the messiest cornrows.
Laura, I brought over Sonic Adventure 2 Battle if you want to play. Laura,
you're not even good at school, Steve. You're just a fucking loser who tries to speak Japanese.
Steve, you're in emotional problems class. Steve, you had to go to alternative school for having emotional problems. You have a parole officer because you have temper tantrums. They had to call the police to the school because you were spitting on people.
You were talking to yourself and spitting on people, Steve. You were narrating how you were getting revenge.
Yeah.
They'll see. One day they'll stop messing with Steve. What was that, Steve?
You'll see.
They'll all be sorry.
Yeah.
When Steve unlocks his powers.
Yeah, the pitch. So basically, it's a middle-class black Chicago family, but the neighbor is a black kid with emotional problems. Yeah, he's like a black nerd.
Sounds good. We'll take it. 6 seasons, please. Up top.
Yeah. No, that show was on forever. They changed. They changed on like Rachel like 9 times, I think. They just changed the whole cast.
Really?
Yeah,
they did that with
all different
all the black shows. They were like, just swap them out. Nobody's gonna.
There was a couple different Aunt Vivs.
Yeah,
in Fresh
famously,
Prince.
of course.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that, Adam.
Yeah,
to even say that like it's information is embarrassing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I agree with you,
That's
Nick.
Day one. You're agreeing with
Did
you're
you
calling
know-
yourself Nick.
Did you know
No.
that there's more than one on Viv? Did you know that?
That's really interesting
Not
information.
what I sound like.
Did you know that?
I'm closing my eyes. Sorry. Who said that?
Did you just
Adam?
pull a tooth out of your mouth?
Me?
Stop.
No. This is a piece of, like a flosser.
Oh, I love those.
What?
Like one
A
of these.
flossing sword.
Oh. It looked like a shark tooth, and then I missed the beach. I miss collecting shark teeth on the beach.
Fuck yeah, brother. I want to get on the beach. Mahalo.
Dude, I got to get back in the Mahalo mindset.
What are you doing? Pools in Vegas?
Yeah, but you know,
Do you have a pool at your house?
we were always gonna get it, but we never did. Everyone's got a pool. It's 125 degrees in the summer.
You should just build a pool, dude.
You should build
I'm
a
gonna
pool.
dig one. I'm gonna be pissed in
You
the
should
back.
dig one, dude.
You should build a pool for your father, like in the
I
Bible.
know.
Like in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Dude, like holes, like Stanley motherfucking Yelnats.
You should watch that movie again, stuff. You should.
I
Have,
don't think I will.
You should have a shy afternoon.
Shy afternoon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to
What's
watch
the
One with His Dad.
Rear Window remake he's in.
I remember I used to get so excited about marathons on TV.
Yeah,
Hilarious that they call it a marathon.
I know.
You were having a Star Trek push-up contest. No, you don't actually do push-ups. You just sit and watch Star Trek.
You actually,
Deep Space
your body
Nine.
atrophies while you watch.
Yeah,
12
you
hours.
watch 14 hours of Star Trek Deep Space Nine while eating, as a fat child, just the cheese packet from a Kraft mac and cheese box by itself.
The powder.
As if it were fun dip. Just eating the cheese powder.
Wetting
Yeah.
your finger.
Just sticking your tongue in there and licking at it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then eating ramen like chips.
Yeah.
Eating ramen noodles like
And
chips.
you're like, this is great. I love watching Star Trek. It makes me smarter because it's for smart people who know how to.
It's a smart show.
I thought that as a kid. I thought it was like space. I mean, science fiction. You gotta be a fucking genius to understand this shit.
This guy's got a French name. That's
Yeah,
pretty
no,
smart.
I mean, there's aliens. You gotta be you gotta be a genius to know how that works, pal.
That's true. That is a good point.
I think most Trekkies still feel that way.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. I have to piss a Duccio, and then I gotta eat something because
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Same, brother.
It's
all right,
lunchtime over here,
folks. Well, that's
All right, folks. Thanks for listening.
Whoop.
Catch
All
you
right,
next
boys.
time. Check out
Oh shit! I already ended it.
whatever.
But the audio is still going. So if you want to
Check
shirts,
out my Twitch channel.
I got a
So
whole new bunch of. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a whole new bunch of shirts. New lineup coming out in the next week and a half. I'm still finishing up designs. I got 2 of them out, and then
Hell yeah.
yeah, the shirts are ready to go. If you've been waiting to buy something, maybe wait another week or so and see what
We've
rolls
seen
out.
some advanced copies, folks. These are some good ass shirts. You're gonna love them.
some
buy
hot-
them, buy them bitches.
Couple of hot boys.
And if you want more content, if you little sluts are starving, I'm doing an advice show on Twitch, 6 p.m. Friday. It comes out as a YouTube video and also as a podcast. It's called Stavy Solves Your Problems. Call 903-883-STAV and leave a voicemail, and I'll do it live on the motherfucking show. Every Friday at 6 on Twitch, and every Monday at 7:30 I do an art show with my little brother. So check that shit out, you fucking whores. And hopefully this shit is a hoax and we can get back to fucking live performance soon. I hate not being out there, dude.
Yeah, Adam, you got anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay, all right. Well, that's it, folks.
Bye, folks.
As I'm sure all of you are aware already, I mean, we'll talk about it, but Stav killed himself this week, and so we'd like to just, obviously this is going to be the last episode, but...
I mean, I think we should keep going.
Yeah, I mean, we will, but I'm saying I think this should be the last episode.
It should be, probably.
And we'd like to dodicate. What the fuck is wrong with my head?
Dodicate.
Dodicate.
I'd like to dodicate.
I'd like to dodicate this message to mental health.
Yeah.
we got to be talking about mental health because when I wrote Donda 7, when Donda 7 was on the way out,
yeah,
I said, I love the way he says his mom's name.
Donda?
Donda, yeah.
Also, the
Donda,
guy,
he's got a weird.
The guy in the documentary, he's like Kaye.
Yeah.
The emphasis is on the second.
When you write a song, when you write a song, you're not thinking about the music. You're thinking about the way the language is related to your subconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got. I mean, he has like a weird accent.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. What's
It's a Chicago.
Kanye's got like a weird accent, right?
I don't think.
Sorry, I'm late, guys. I was having the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on the same block in Brooklyn.
When you have the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on the same block in Bushwick, it's the same. Let's just go. I'm going to do Kanye reading Ian's.
Kanye reading Ian's tweets. I think it's just like a little mentally ill, a little gay. You know,
Ian Fidance. What's his Twitter? Ian Animal.
Ian Animal.
So.
Ian, which is awful pun. Doesn't make any sense.
Ian Animal 69 for anyone.
Ian the Mole.
And you're gonna want to go check out.
You know, it only makes sense if you have like a fucking mid-Atlantic accent.
Animal.
Animal.
It's the animal.
Yeah, my name's Ian.
I'm Ian.
When you post a picture yesterday with someone, that someone is Dave Chappelle, and we stand together as comics. But I do not agree with him on transgender issues.
Wait, it's so funny.
Yeah, I'm trying to do Kanye. If he had all of Ian's thoughts.
I see.
But a seeker like him isn't done evolving. Please see the thread for my full apology. Thank you.
Oh,
Dude,
that's
Ian,
he was making fun of
on the
Patton Oswalt.
in the gentrified urge tweet,
which is so beautiful.
Everyone is all the boys, and thank you to all the boys, are being like, this is your this is the best tweet I've ever seen in my life.
And go ahead, listen. If you haven't retweeted that tweet,
just go ahead
and do it again.
Retweeting it. I want to get it to 150,000 likes.
Let's get it viral, baby.
When you have the gentrified urge, what does Kanye sound like?
I don't know.
So anyway, but he is literally just responding to every single.
That's awesome. You know what? I'm gonna let you just retweet it, Adam. I'm gonna let it breathe for a couple days, and then I'm gonna retweet it to kind of.
I retweeted it today. Stop doing it. In
I'll give it a couple days.
Give
let
it 4 days.
You give it 4 days.
4 days.
And guys, if you're listening to this, go look it up. He tweeted on
the tweet is
on January 14th, 2022.
A moment in Twitter history.
This is Ian 90-day Fidance. 90-day Fidance.
The tweet is the gentrified urge to open the third coffee shop on one block in Brooklyn.
Comedy just doesn't get cleaner and more concise.
It was at 4:42 p.m. on January 14th. Twitter for iPhone.
You know, I'm like, am I living in another timeline? The pandemic started in 2020. How the fuck are people saying 3 years of a pandemic?
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like Kanye?
Not really.
What does he sound like?
I mean, you got a little something there. You got a little piece of it, but I don't know exactly what.
How am I so dumb? This is just somebody else. This is just people responding.
Oh.
I'm Ian and I'm gay.
Well,
My name is Kanye and I'm Ian Fidance and I'm gay.
I'm gay. And I'm Obama. And
Someone did.
Is there a more perfect show than 30 Rock? Unfuckwithable.
Yeah, it's a good show.
He's right about that.
He's right. It's good.
LOL, Chris Brown beat the shit out of Rihanna in 2009 and won a Grammy 3 years later. Save the crocodile tears over Louis C.K.
You're going a little like
it's a little southern.
He is.
Chicago.
He is southern though.
No, he's from Chicago.
Well, all black people are southern.
No, I don't think he isn't. His dad from like Southern Maryland. His dad opened an oxygen bar in like Charles County or some shit.
Did he?
Or Calvert County? Yeah, I swear
Good
to
for
God.
him, entrepreneur.
Something really strange.
But where a lot of the black, I think, like mid-Atlantic accent comes from is people from like South Carolina moving to the mid-Atlantic.
Sure, but still, you went a little.
You gave it a little too much.
When you poo in your pants, if you make poo in your pants, then you've done doo-doo. You made yourself a doo-doo.
You done doo-dooed yourself.
You've doo-dooed yourself.
You done doo-dooed yourself, boy.
You've become a done doo-doo gentleman.
Done doo-doo gentleman.
Crocodile. Everybody's talking about Crocodile Dundee, but how about Crocodile Dundoo?
How about Crocodile Doo-doo?
How about Crocodile Dun Doo-doo and he's going doo-doo in his pants because he's scared of the alligator, Joe Rogan.
That ain't no shit.
Cause he's
shit.
Because he's scared of the alligator, Joe Rogan. And that's with the latest album, Donda 19, I was thinking which
you can only play on a Nintendo DS, by the way.
It has to be played. It You got to get an automatic letter box, and you put the CD in the side, and the sounds it makes when it breaks.
Yeah.
That's the album.
It only plays on the Zojirushi rice cooker when it's done cooking.
I thought, what if you spent thousands of dollars on appliances and it still didn't bring your mom back? That's what I was thinking about when I did this. I said, if I met an alligator, I would doo-doo in my pants myself.
I would done doo-doo.
I would be crocodile done
doo-doo.
Ian has wow.
Go ahead.
No, it's not funny enough.
Well,
They
you're
have
gonna,
the
you're gonna have to
Aboriginal-
give us something.
They have the Aboriginal
Okay, this
people.
is good.
That's an interesting
Girls are
word to
like
me.
cats.
Why don't I say original people?
This is good. This is him retweeting himself from December.
A long December.
Not just December. I
And
believe
there's
it's
a reason
December
to believe-
2019.
2019.
Maybe
Oh, you
this
got
will
it.
be better
I
than
remember
this
this tweet. Yeah.
Girls are like cats. Give them too much attention, they'll run away, but ignore them just enough, and they'll show you their butthole.
That was very good, Ian. Not a bad tweet. Really awesome to retweet it 3 years later for no real reason. He just can't give himself. He can't even just take a rare dub. He has to be like, I need 40 more likes on this. Damn, I need some water. We had a very salty lunch. We had sushi. We had fucking miso soup.
Ian Fidance on TikTok.
No, everyone's bi. No, honey. Every girl is
Honey,
bi. Okay? Fucking guys are not bi. Okay? Girls will get
Isn't
drunk
he
at
bi?
a party and be
He
like,
is.
oh my god, we made out. It was crazy. If I make out with this guy at a party, we are no longer friends. Okay?
That's funny.
It's not happening.
He's being very biphobic for a bi
Fun
man.
because it reminds me of like all the silly dating shows that I like to watch. So I thought it would be fun to use this as if I was on a dating show.
You got the full experience, folks. You watch TikTok at home, and now you can watch TikTok on the show.
Yeah, you can listen to us.
You can listen to TikTok.
By the way, my TikTok is the algorithm works. My shit is all girls with huge tits.
Really?
Just nothing else. It's awesome.
They know what you like.
They really the Chinese have us figured out.
I'd let Trump dig up my grandmother and grab her by the pussy if it lowered the gas prices.
Is that Ian?
Yep.
No,
it doesn't.
He
make
didn't.
sense.
He didn't just tweet that.
Yeah, 3/26/22.
Trump, grab her by the
He's
pussy.
not even the president. And climate change. Don't get me started.
Oh fuck, that's so awesome.
That's a good one.
That's a awesome. That might be better than the gentrified urge.
No, it's not.
You're right. The gentrified urge is
Buy a
Gentrified
whisker.
urge is good.
is incredible.
Buy a whisker.
But throw it in, grab her by the pussy, 2020 March 2022.
This was funny with the Grammy thing about Louis C.K. and the crocodile tears. I didn't realize there was a tweet thread that goes on.
Oh, nice.
Hey, morons of Twitter. Chris Brown physically assaulted Rihanna, didn't spend a day in jail, got probation, broke it, didn't face consequences.
Okay, what does that have to do?
Louis pulled his dick out and was a creepy pervert, never even clutches or pearls, and thinks he should be banished from society forever. Nothing will ever be good enough to make up for it. You don't care about Louis. And you can't even name the woman he quote-unquote abused.
Yes, I can. Michelle Obama.
What is?
You can't name her?
You don't care about
What
this.
is that? I mean, literally, like, quite literally, like, if there's a sexual assault allegation, you shouldn't name the person.
Yeah.
Like, it's
Remember when Ian was like, there's a real good documentary about the Michael Brown case that was
Dude, it's
made by black
all black
leaders,
people.
black
Okay.
leaders, and he listed off it was just nothing but like classic black conservatives that were just like, it was awesome.
It was what's her name?
He just
Thomas Sowell, Samuel L. Jackson from Django.
Yeah. What's her name? Candace Owens.
Darth Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like a bunch of black leaders. He called them black
the media
leaders.
doesn't want you to know the truth about Mike Brown.
It's like his politics are so awesome.
They rock. He's doing a bit where he's shitting on bi people as a bisexual
As one of the
man.
most bisexual person ever. Actually,
I
I
like
guess
that.
not most.
Yeah, the thing is like, you know, like people say like, oh, like a woman can be bi, but if a guy is a bi, then they're fucking gay.
Yeah.
And the thing is like the reason people say that is because of guys like Ian.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Instead of being so biphobic, you should be out there being less gay.
This is great. This is great. It's a quote tweet of someone saying at Ian Animal 69. Saw you outside the Montrose stop the other day. Just wanted to let you know that you were looking nice. So then Ian says, "Thank you, and next time say hi instead of observing me from afar and tweeting about it days later. Crazy face."
Oh man.
Observing me.
You're listening to the Ian podcast show.
You're listening to us thinking about our friend Ian.
The Ian podcast Fidance.
Oh, they just solved the Zodiac killer on Nash Bridges.
Yeah, we're watching TV right now.
Like he made this an animated GIF. It's him just pointing at the camera and
That's awesome.
It could just be a regular photo.
Could be a picture. He does nothing.
For no reason.
Why is it a GIF?
Yeah, he made this a GIF.
In fact, it's confusing as a GIF.
Why is that a
You're like,
GIF?
is
I don't
something going to
know.
happen?
Ian retweeted this post. It's
Yeah.
just a picture of Tony Soprano. And it says, "You wake up as Tony Soprano. What do you do?"
Hell yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
I will say, this is,
Oh, wow, this is insane. They arrested Will Smith today in Los Angeles. Hashtag Will Smith, Will and Chris. JK, y'all, you just got Fidanced. Happy April Fools.
Oh, my
And
God.
that's the
Oh,
GIF.
who fell for that?
Then he
Ian?
says, okay, what the fuck? I thought this was a pic. Why is it a GIF? How did you accidentally make an animated GIF? I don't know how to make one of these.
I know, it's awesome.
You do that
It's
by-
also like being the guy who sends fake links on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man.
He's in a Rick roll. Oh, I love him so much.
I know. I wish he was here because I do want to I want him to.
I want him to defend himself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is unfair.
Should we just dial him in?
Yeah. I've missed all his guest appearances because he's been filling in for me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Nash Bridges is giving the Zodiac Killer his gun.
I love Nash Bridges, dude.
Yeah, it's a good show. You got Cheech hanging out. Cheech is a fucking awesome name.
One more doesn't mean anything to me. It should blast his ass, Nash.
Oh, this is good. Conflict with Russia? ? Sheesh. Why are we Putin up with this, folks?
Oh, come on.
This is Ian retweeting a compliment on his joke from Little Miss B. I can't stop laughing. It's so wrong and perfect. The LOL Will Smith will let his wife take a dick. He can't take a dick.
It's so wrong and perfect.
It's so wrong and perfect. That's Ian's tweets are like a little piece of dark chocolate for the fattest secretary you've ever seen.
I love him. Yeah. He posted
It's so wrong and so fucking perfect. I would say that's all of Ian's writing.
Yeah, all LOL at the idea that Chris Rock made fun of somebody with a disability for being bald. If that's true, I'm very quickly becoming disabled.
Oh boy. You are, Ian.
My dad would like that.
He would. That's
Yeah.
Bill Maher writing
That's
right
Bill
there.
Maher level.
Yeah. That would be awesome if Ian started writing for Bill Maher.
No shit! Hell yeah! What work did you do?
I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah,
That rules. I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome.
He's so nice. He's so nice. Oh my god.
I actually just quit my job. My last day was 2 days ago. No shit! Hell yeah! What work did you do?
I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah,
That's so cool. You used to manage a Sunglass Hut. That's
Fuck
awesome.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's awesome.
He's so nice. That's so nice.
I was a store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah.
It gets funnier every time. It gets better every time.
I can't breathe. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's really, really good stuff, man. Fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck. My stomach.
My stomach
That's
hurts.
so good.
Oh, fucking Ian.
Just an awesome guy. You're going to have an awesome time around Ian. That lady was smiling all day afterwards.
She was so happy. She got to talk to the comic. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm on vacation. She was talking like she was in an Oprah audience.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm on vacation.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. That rules. Manager and sunglasses, dude. I'm trying to get me some Oakleys. I'm trying to get my
some wraparounds.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh god.
There goes Monk. You guys ever watch Monk?
Yeah, dude.
Shaloub with Big Shaloub.
Dude, Shaloub, you can fuck my bitch.
Would you let Tony Shalhoub fuck your bitch?
I think probably.
Here's a good one.
honestly.
His musical notes. Got in one little fight at the Oscars and the world got scared.
Now that is a fucking masterpiece. That is a fucking masterpiece right there.
Yeah. And somebody just replied, I prefer to fight with pen and legislation.
Pen and legislation.
Oh, fuck.
Got one little fight at the Oscars and the world got scared.
That's the thing. Is
doesn't even
he starts off with a joke that's already bombing, and then he makes it worse because he tries to like make it a society thing.
yeah.
It's always like knock knock, who's there? Orange, and it's like orange who? And he's like, aren't you glad it took 20 years to get out of Afghanistan? Baba booey, bing bing ling ding ding long ding dong. Yeah, what's happening here?
Bonk bonk.
You know, weapons of mass destruction. I don't see any.
Okay, all right. Here's a good one. Quote tweet. So this is a bill to make daylight savings permanent has passed the U.S. Senate.
It's knock knock. Who's there? Not the weapons of mass destruction because they don't exist.
You're right. That's good.
Yeah.
Give me it, Adam.
All right, so first of all, getting rid of daylight savings is a great idea. It's stupid. It's
I agree
stupid
with
when
you.
shit gets dark at 4. Whatever. So breaking, a bill to make daylight savings permanent just passed the U.S. Senate. Ian's quote tweet, U.S. citizens, can you erase student debt, give us health insurance, make sure we don't go to World War III, or at least lower the price of gas? U.S. government, no, but we can do this to prove that time isn't real.
To prove that time isn't real.
I don't get that.
That's awesome.
I love him.
Dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. Everyone go buy some merch off Ian's website.
Go buy merch.
Go see Vermont, Ian, and
I think he already did that.
April 1st. Oh, yeah. That's already. We'll just plug Ian's dates. We'll make up for it. By plugging Ian's dates. I was a manager at a sunglass shop. Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That rules. Fuck.
He's such a purely good human being too.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, I gotta find it again. I gotta watch it one more time.
Just one more, dude.
Just once more, please.
One more time. Oh hell yeah, we're back to the JJ this commercial where they have him with the weirdest green screen background.
You ever see him do stand up?
No, I never have.
That was a guy. I remember when I was young comic. That was a guy that would come to shitty clubs.
Yeah, Irwin would book him.
Yeah, and you'd be like, wow.
Yeah.
In your mind, because the celebrity is just one sphere.
Yeah.
So that's to me as a retarded young man.
Yeah.
That was no different than if they were like, we have Bruce Willis coming.
Yeah. Which, by the way, shout out to Bruce. Something's fucked up with his head top.
I can't remember.
And we're praying for you, Big Brucey. Thank you for all the years of entertainment.
What do you do for work? I actually just
No shit.
What work did you do?
I was the store manager at Sunglass Hut.
Fuck yeah, dude!
Oh, fuck, that's awesome. That rules.
I remember being in an
Oh
Uber.
shit! This is brought to you by MyBookie.
Whoa, MyBookie.
MyBookie.ag.
What really a fucking excellent website.
An excellent website that's on the up and up with all of their financial transactions.
I met the Cushy Dream. I know this is not a Cushy Dreams read, but I met the Cushy Dreams guy.
Mm-hmm. He's the guy that said that I tanked his business.
No, that was his brother. But the other two guys, that you met.
Yeah.
Oh, where were in Phoenix?
No, they were at the stand. They were in town.
Oh, they were in town.
And I don't know how it is, but like, there's like a way that fucking only people that are in the weed business know how to wear a bandana and like a fitted hat. It's like a specific kind of
like a flat brim fitted.
Yeah, but then they also have like the bandana that I've only seen weed guys.
It's kind of
wear.
an X Games like motocross
It is.
look.
Yeah. I don't
it's
know
a Travis Pastrana style.
Yeah. MyBookie.ag is a gambling website for the gentlemen of the card.
That's right.
For if you're somebody that works at Sunglass Hut.
If you're an assistant, if you're a former manager at Sunglass Hut, if you have your Sunglass Hut severance package, you want to gamble. Well, no finer place to do it than MyBookie.ag.
I was just a clerk at Radio Shack. Fuck yeah, dude!
Yeah, dude.
That rule.
He's so nice.
I was the shift supervisor at McDonald's, the overnight shift supervisor at McDonald's. Fuck yeah, dude! That rules.
Bet on anything, anywhere, anytime. Your first deposit bonus is up to $1,000 plus a $10 casino chip that you can play on their digital online casino.
That's incredible.
Also, 150% casino bonus up to $750. 100% sports welcome bonus. You can play with Bitcoin. They got table games, live casino, slots. They got NBA odds, NHL odds, and they have live in-game wagering that you can. They adjust the odds throughout the game. You can cash out all this crap.
And we got some big stuff to gamble on coming up.
Yeah,
the NBA
playoffs.
playoffs are starting this week. In fact, I'm pissed off because Oh, by the way, I'm going to be in Toronto this weekend. There's still tickets available for the Friday Late Show. All the other ones are sold out. But I'm pissed because I wanted to see the Raptors play the Sixers.
But they're going to be a Philly.
The Raptors didn't have home court. You fucking Canadian pieces of shit.
You blew it.
You blew it. You fucked my ass. I wanted to watch a playoff game. But if you're from the comfort of your own home and you want to wager on these games, we got incredible first-round matchups. We got the Celtics will likely face the Nets. You got fucking Dallas. Now Luka's hurt. They're playing the fucking Jazz. The Jazz suck shit, but with Luka hurt, does that open the door for them? Milwaukee's playing Chicago. They're going to fuck their asses. No questions asked about that. But then we've got some potentially nice second-round series. I mean, Memphis could play Golden State in the second round. That'd be something fucking wild. There's a lot of great stuff to look at. The bitch-ass Lakers are out of it. All their fans are gay.
What's it called, Adam, where you shoot things diagonally?
Like the movie Wanted?
Yeah, what's that called?
I don't know, bullet bending?
Still, something like Tilted or something?
Yeah, they do that. Nash Bridges would do that a lot. It's always
They're doing it right now.
It's always at an angle.
Yeah.
Well, because they're in San Francisco.
Yeah, everything's on an
to
hill.
show that it's downhill.
Yeah.
Now that's good directing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my memory of the show as a kid.
This is Don Johnson being like, I'm still a piece of ass.
Yeah, he is, dude. He's still now. He's probably like 85 years old, and he looks better than I do.
Yeah, dude.
Even his daughter is also hot.
On Eastbound and Down, he was looking good back then too. His daughter's all right.
Stop. Have you seen Dead Bang?
I haven't.
You should watch that, dude. That movie is amazing.
I should. You keep. We've had this conversation. I'm like, I'm gonna watch it. I never do.
Yeah, I was blown away. I thought it was gonna be a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And what is it? Is it Frankenheimer? It's Frankenheimer.
I think it
right?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The trailer made it look like
that extra had big tits.
So anyway, guys, if you want to bet on the NBA play,
I love this. He just pushes a building over.
Yeah.
It's not attached to the ground in any way. Car's empty. How did he do it? Oh, it's a child.
It's a little kid. Wait, who is that guy? That guy's an actor now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what is he in?
I don't know.
He's
really familiar.
That's Justin Guarini, I think.
He does have a Guarini type look. He's got the green eyes.
He's light skinned.
Don Johnson. Yeah, look at this. Look how dated this intro is.
I know.
This was like everything, and I remember this looking like new as shit.
Oh yeah.
I was a kid. I was like, damn, everything's gonna look like this in the future.
I respect Don Johnson being like, yeah, let me just do old version of Miami Vice.
Dude, they're bringing Nash Bridges back, right?
With him?
Yes.
That's awesome.
She was like, I always loved the character. He just won a bunch of money in a lawsuit too.
For what?
He owned like half.
Louis C.K. jacked off.
Yeah.
And you know what? Save your crocodile tears because Chris Brown also beat the shit out of him.
And that was 20 years ago.
And Louis beat his own dick.
Mm-hmm.
Chris Brown beat Rihanna.
And that's a real equivalency that makes a lot of motherfucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
So guys, welcome.
I'm a defense attorney for men who masturbate in front of women.
If you go to
fuck yeah, dude, that rules.
If you go to mybookie.ag and you sign up with promo code Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
Cum Town 20. Either works. So if you try one and it doesn't work, do not try the other one. Give up.
No, try the other one.
Try the other one.
Try the other one. Don't listen to Nick.
Now listen to me.
You could play Baccarat, American Roulette, European Roulette, War.
Wow, there's different kinds
You
of
play
War.
war. You play fucking high card, low card online with a stranger.
Caribbean
That's
poker.
awesome.
Yeah.
Craps.
For money.
Triple edge.
You're really
poker.
just a fucking degenerate that needs to feel something completely
Imagine
randomly.
doing that.
And it's a cartoon on a computer
Just a digital coin flip game where you play $100 hands.
Yeah.
There's a game called Red Dog.
Look
That
at this
sounds
guy's
cool.
name, Robert Richard.
Robert Richard.
Did you see that?
3-card
Rewind
rummy.
That was great. Maybe that's Robert Richard right there.
It might be. Are you sure it's not Richard?
No, it said Robert here. Are we
It
one?
had an E in the end?
No, no.
Hi Gao
No,
for
look
all
at
of our Chinese listeners.
Leo's Big Score is the episode.
This is the episode of
Pay
Leo's
attention
Big Score.
here. Guest starring Robert Richard.
Oh, Rich Hart. I didn't say
Yeah.
that. That's great.
That's a very funny way to spell your name. RI''CHARD.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, this kid's been in a lot of shit as an adult. I mean, he's old as shit now.
What's his name?
I don't know.
Turd Kressler.
We could we can look it up. Leo's Big Score.
Turd Kressler.
Anyway, listen, I'm in
Citizen.
Toronto this weekend. The tour for me is finally ending. I'm fucking tired. The road is sucking my dick. But we've got a couple big dates left before I take a whole summer sabbatical. Toronto this weekend. Providence the 28th through the 30th. Washington, D.C. the 12th through the 15th. And then Philadelphia the 16th through the 18th.
For some reason.
Oh, and San Diego. San Diego the 19th through the 22nd. Ian will be there. He will be saying, fuck yeah, dude, to
People have been
everyone.
asking me about t-shirts. The merch is going to drop at some point in the next 2 weeks. Keep an eye out. It's going to be on a website, adamfriedland.com, probably. Le Jackpot de Leo is what Google calls this episode Leo's Big Score. I don't know why.
And also subscribe to my YouTube channel. I am dropping my special there in May. I still have to tweak a couple things, so I don't have the exact final date, but it's happening for sure in May. I promise. I've promised 100 times. It's actually happening. Probably middle of May.
Oh, it's Robert Richard.
It's him. That's him.
Yeah, Leo.
What else?
Leo.
What else has he been in?
He has been in Coach Carter.
Yup. Yes.
Yes. Wait, that's where he taught him how to play the game, but he also taught him how to play the game of life.
Right.
House of Wax.
I don't remember.
Cousin Skeeter, of course. Yeah.
Yep.
Famously on the show Cousin Skeeter.
Yep.
Oh,
One-on-One.
Something called California.
You ever watch
Love.
One-on-One on UPN? That's where I know him
I
from.
thought his name was Michael Glue.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, who's Michael Glue?
I don't know. One-on-One was awesome. It was supposedly set in Baltimore. It was one of those UPN shows.
That show really bothered me.
I loved it. I thought the daughter was hot.
I think it was just like it was at a time in my life where I think when I was younger than that, I was like, every show is good because it's on TV.
Right.
If it's on TV, then they're right and I'm wrong.
I think that's still right.
And then when I saw that, I was like, I'm not laughing at it. It didn't make me laugh.
I wanted to fuck the daughter. She was hot.
Well, who the fuck is Michael Glue? This guy.
He's you know who Robert Richard is, guys? There's a white version of him who's evil in every movie.
No, here we go.
if you look at, there's a guy that looks just like
This
him.
guy, Microsoft Most Valuable Professional Business Applications, Michael Glue from Canada.
I don't think that's it.
I was confusing the two of them.
Robert Richard is in
I've
a.
been
It
a
looks like a,
Dynamics 365 Business Central developer since 2001, beginning with Navison 2.60.
That's probably
They don't
who you're
really look.
thinking
He kind of looks like Jim Norton.
He does.
So maybe I was confusing Jim Norton with Michael Glue.
Right.
And then who the fuck did I guess I thought the other guy was Patrice O'Neal.
We should watch this movie. It's called Chocolate City: Vegas, but it looks like it is okay. It
Chocolate. That's the Adam
So it
Friedland
is-
story.
Your asshole.
It is like a.
That's the Adam Friedland story.
It's about so it's like a black version of Magic Mike, right? So
Ooh.
in this one, the exotic dancers
What do they
from
call it?
Chocolate
Black
City,
Chick Mike?
Black Chick Mike. The dancers from Chocolate City get back together for a trip to Vegas and a chance at $500,000 in prize money to save the nightclub from foreclosure.
That's
They
awesome.
decide to enter a national stripper competition. They must travel to Vegas to try their luck at winning. the
There's also this
competition.
guy, Michael Glue from Cheltenham, England.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Hi, my name is Michael Glue. I'm single. I'm
I
26
need to get
years
some
old.
water. I'm fucking dying over here. I'll be right back.
You are cute, Sigrid. I love this video.
Michael
Sigrid.
Jai White is in this movie, and Vivica A. Fox.
I love your voice a
And
lot.
Mel B from the Spice Girls. This is a great cast. Oh, this guy Keith Carlos.
Sigrid here. I just wanted to say thank you so much for your support. I'm here with Casper from the band. We're at the airport in Paris. So we're on our way to LA now, and hopefully we'll be on our way to Brazil sometime. That will be so cool. Bye!
What is that?
I don't know. Sigrid Brazil. Fonte brasileira sobre cantora e compositora norueguesa Sigrid. So, she's some British singer.
That's pretty cool. What is this?
I don't know, some Brazilian. I hope he gets sued by.
This is an awesome cup, dude.
That's pretty good.
You know, Dave, I forget his name, Wright, I think. He's a Greek guy.
Magic, right?
That's been listening to the show forever. His
Greek
name-
guy?
Some Greek guy that does real estate that's been like, he's been writing the show since it started.
Huh?
I don't know, some guy.
He got you this mug?
He sent it to me, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Dave Wright, I think his name. I forget his name.
It's
and
not
him
a
used to-
Greek name.
We used to talk more. I think his like maybe his
Wrightsopolis?
Right, yeah. Writes a bunch of child porn.
No, we don't do that.
Writes a
What do
bunch
you
of
mean write it?
Yeah,
Child-
if you're describing it in like a novelized
Yeah,
fashion.
Lolita's not porn.
Dude, I want to see this movie.
Everyone
Chocolate
says it's a good
City.
book.
Chocolate City : Penis.
Who is this?
Dude, that sushi.
But this sucks.
That sushi made me feel weird, dude. Yeah, who is this bitch?
This is the worst music I've ever heard. Honestly, this is like truly offensive. And this was on the Late Show with the fat British guy,
James Corden.
James Marshmallow.
James Corden, who is, by the way, the host of Cum Town. He's our favorite late night host.
It's Sigrid. Who is Sigrid? Who is Sigrid?
Sigrid?
Sigrid.
Like cigarette?
This is I don't understand. I mean, I get is music as bad as comedy?
Probably.
Where
No
like
way.
No, I mean,
No
you know, where
way.
it's like
Not
you
even
know, like,
close.
Damn, I'm having trouble breathing.
Music is awesome, dude. Music is like my life.
You're right. There was a lot of salt in that fucking.
Dude, this sushi's making me feel bad. I want to throw up. This is what I get for not getting a bodega sandwich. I'm never not getting a bodega sandwich for lunch ever
Is
again.
this Adele?
No, it's suck dick grid.
It's a secret.
It's bad, dude.
It's CIA
She's
bullshit.
bad.
Okay, I like this one. Hey,
Only because it's got like K-pop vibes.
yeah, exactly.
Hey.
Should I try and enroll in K-pop idol school? Yes. You think they'll take me?
Dude, I'm trying to go over to Korea and be the Michael McDonald of K-pop.
Dude, they're gonna give me.
Dude, that would be so awesome. I would just have Korean barbecue for every meal. I'd die in like 4 weeks.
Oh man, they put you on that crazy diet. They get you so much plastic surgery too.
I would
you
look
like
handsome Squidward.
You look like a gorgeous.
No,
girl.
I would have a big chin.
Squidward.
I would look like handsome Squidward.
Like the Bogdanovich twins.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, they're dead, right?
The butt cheeksovich twins.
They're dead?
Yeah, they both died at the same time.
They both died together.
Dude, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's the kind of...
That's how much they love each
yeah,
other.
'cause no woman could ever love them like they loved each other. They probably hated having sex with women.
Oh my god. How could you be the perfect man and then demean yourself by having sex with a normal woman?
That's such a good question.
It's
That's a
honestly,
really
it
great
sucks.
question.
Those poor fellows. To even have to talk to women.
Anyways, I guess it's back to Ian's Twitter.
Okay, let's go back to that.
Oh boy, I'm sleepy.
Yeah.
We don't have to go back to
I
his
didn't
Twitter.
even have the fucking...
Alright, I guess I'll keep looking at Sigrid's Twitter. Trying to figure out who this is. What the hell is
I'm
this?
red pilled, I'm blue pilled, I'm black pilled. Hey gang, I'm addicted to pills. That's pretty good. This tweet is based.
I don't know if it's pretty good.
Should I move to Scandinavia and be the Michael McDonald of K-pop?
Yeah.
100%. Well, you gotta
Flurfin' in a furry.
You gotta
Sneaking them in. Sneak a couple in. You can always sneak a couple in.
I do want to go back to Korea. I only went that one time.
Chinkari.
No, man, chill.
What? What?
You know what?
What? I'm upon about sneaking a couple
That's
in.
not really... I wouldn't call that one a sneak. That's not really a sneak.
No,
stop. I'm trying to sneak them in.
I snuck that one in there.
Well, I didn't hear it, and that's fine. As long as I didn't hear it.
No,
stop doing it.
Okay.
Damn, she's hot.
Who,
Beverly
Sigrid?
Johnson.
Sigrid?
I don't know Sigrid. I don't give a fuck about that bitch.
And Sigrid, you've got a new single coming out. But
Yes.
about the new album.
Is she hot?
She's pretty.
She's not as hot as Kyla Pratt.
She's very pretty, but
from the show from UPN's One on One.
Sometimes I'll like knock.
Oh, she was also on Dr. Doolittle.
Who?
I
Sigrid?
like Sigrid.
No, Kyla Pratt.
I'll knock people points down if they're just hot, like they're the
she's-
standard issue hot of their ethnicity.
She's
Right.
lovely.
You know what I mean?
Who's Sigrid?
Yeah, I'm falling in love
Shut
with her.
up, dude.
You already have a
Girlfriend?
no. I said a small
Sigrid.
dick. Oh,
Sigrid
you
is
know what?
not that hot. She kind of looks weird.
Ruined
She
for
looks
me.
like a
Eating
real
a fucking
girl.
disgusting piece of pizza.
She looks like a real person.
I don't know why women do that.
What?
They post pictures of themselves eating the worst slice of pizza I've ever seen.
Yeah, you were complaining about Chelsea Manning on
Yeah.
Sunday, which will come out soon.
Yeah, the Sunday episode, Nick really goes in on Chelsea Manning's first post after jail.
I guess she looks like a regular bitch, which, you know what? That means...
That's nice.
But here's the thing. If you look regular, then you
but she's not regular. She's a famous person.
Right.
So you'd have
Yeah,
to
but
put
she
up
looks
with.
like a regular
You'd have to
person.
put up with all of the look.
But she's not good enough at singing to look
Sigrid,
regular.
if you're
Yeah, I
listening,
agree.
we've
I agree
already
with you.
decided we're not dating you.
Sigrid, we're not...
We've
I mean,
already-
listen, hold on. I'll let you suck me off. But, a couple times even. But no, I don't want a
Sigrid,
relationship.
I would treat you so good.
Shut up.
Here's what I would do. I'd invite
Stop
you over to my
kissing up to
apartment,
Sigrid.
and then I'd explain Ian Fidance to you, and then I'd say, you know what, I just got to show you.
Yeah.
And I'd play the video, and you'd watch me sit here
She'd be
cackling
silent.
at the Sunglasses Hut crowd work video for hours. Then we'd watch Natch Bridges until my dick gets
And
even
then I'd-
softer
and
than
then
it
I'd be
was
like-
when you
I
arrived.
was like, what you don't realize is like this is like the Ed Schrader show is like a Baltimore hipster show. And then they booked this guy Tom Myers. Is this Sigrid?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just European enough that it makes me feel like it's like a fake thing. It's
no,
like,
I'm not interested in Sigrid.
yeah, well, it's like the music and
She's
all of it.
nice.
It's like fake music that's created for like The Sims or some
Yeah.
other
Yeah.
alternate reality
Yeah.
where like this is a pop
It doesn't
star.
even sound like she's saying English.
That's right.
Wow, she's with.
But now I'm kind of hooked on the idea of being the.
Does Sigrid have a boyfriend?
I don't know. If you ask that question again, I'm going to spin kick your head off.
You really want to fuck Sigrid that bad, dude?
No, I just think she's nice.
Shut up.
She just looks like a nice person.
She doesn't look nice. She looks like a standard issue Danish type bitch.
Honestly, she's not that hot.
Or Norwegian, whatever the fuck
Compared
she
to the pussy that we get, the three of us, she's nothing. Oh, she's kissing someone. The fuck? She's a
Fucking
whore.
slut.
Nikolai
Fucking whore.
Nikolai Shermer. Oh my god! Now I clicked on his profile. He's doing aggressive skiing. Your voice sucks. You're ugly. Fuck you. I hate you.
Oh, Adam scorned
Nikolai.
now. From the he was.
Look
the
at
one
this
who
guy.
liked
He's
her.
he's so extreme at skiing.
Damn, I want to cut this guy's head off with a fucking katana.
You want to kill
my
Nikolai?
God.
I've never seen him, but if I could eviscerate this man,
You want to
him
kill
kissing
Nikolai
her.
for having sex with?
yeah, soak
Sigrid?
soak the
fucking
slopes
hate
of
him.
Norway with his
Fuck
fucking
you.
gut blood.
Yeah,
And
Fuck you. I
and then
hope
have
you
a nice
die.
big fucking reindeer pie afterwards.
I'm
Yeah.
so mad.
I would
right now.
honestly love to go on just a massive killing spree through Scandinavia.
I don't want to go there.
Thing. Like imagine like a killdozer, but it's got chains with blades on the end that fly around like a helicopter.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a ground.
Yeah, go to the hospital, bitch. You get free fucking medicine. Why don't you use it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking cunts.
That's the kind of shit I would love.
That place seems like, like it would be pretty,
It's
but
gonna be
it's
funny when we
also...
find out this girl's 12.
That's a great point. She's very likely underage.
Sigrid's 11.
This is a 12-year-old. You're talking about letting her suck your dick. I'm like, I want to kill her boyfriend.
Hold on, let's see how old this bitch is.
Yeah.
This is.
Oh, okay, 96. We're good.
Oh my god, she's too old.
She's fucking an old bitch.
Oh,
She's
Sigrid,
nasty.
Sigrid Rob himself. That's her last name.
She's related to himself.
Yep.
She's a member of the himself family.
Yeah, I think that's her accent. She's from fucking Pennsylvania. Oh, that's an interesting accent. Are you from Pennsylvania?
She's from Alisund, Norway.
I'm from the Norway.
Oh, you know what,
I'm
though?
new vegan.
That fucking movie, The Norseman or whatever,
Which one?
my dick is on titanium. My dick is on 10,000%
What's the
of
movie?
that one.
You're naming. Oh, by the way, Blue Chew will get your dick on
Oh, yeah.
titanium.
If there's not a cool movie about Viking revenge to get your dick hard, then you need chewable tablets from our friends over at BlueChew.com.
Oh my god.
It's been really nice.
That's why they call him the king of the Segway, this guy.
And the thing is, guys, I've been on tour. I've been living really unhealthy. I've been getting fatter. My circulation's getting worse. But due to Blue Chew, my dick has stayed hard.
The pussy don't stop and the dick keep getting hard.
Just because I'm slowly dying doesn't mean I'm going to stop getting pussy.
Yeah.
And Blue Chew makes it possible for my cock to ignore the warning signs from my body and get hard.
Quite literally, like it's the way that nature intended it is how life should be, because you should lose your ability to get a boner and then come to terms with your mortality.
Exactly,
Right.
but
And
not
then
me.
and then you become a
I
better
keep
person.
getting chewable tablets.
But you can now take these damn pills from our friends at, or these chewables from our
Right.
friends at BlueChew.com.
Thank you. And they may work faster.
And they may. Whew,
It's
true.
possible. Theoretically
You can
speaking.
get them the generic ingredients behind Viagra. Cialis,
Tadalafil, sildenafil.
Exactly. You can get them in different strengths. You can get it at different amounts per month. And all you have to do is go on and talk to one of their licensed medical providers online. No awkward visits to the doctor.
Nothing. You don't go to the doctor and say, Doc, my dick is softer than fucking feta cheese. Bulgarian feta cheese, which is softer, by the way.
Softer
Apparently-
than Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah, wetter.
Secret is a
Letter, yeah.
brand ambassador for Gore-Tex.
She is?
Yeah.
What's
That's
Gore-Tex?
great.
Well, I'll tell you what it
she
is.
stays
It's
dry.
certainly not a chewable to get your dick hard.
Right.
Maybe she should be a brand ambassador for Blue Chew. In fact, we'll say Blue Chew officially sponsored by
By
singer
Sigrid.
Sigrid.
Sigrid Solbakrab.
Who's dating Nikolai Skurmer, professional skier from Tromsø.
How the fuck did we start talking about this bitch?
I don't know. I looked up Michael Glue.
Oh, Michael Glue. That's right. You thought that black kid actor's name was Michael Glue, and then you found a British guy named Michael Glue, and I guess he's a fan of Sigrid?
He is.
Wow. Okay, that makes sense.
This is a great.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's
You're a fan of
awesome.
Sigrid. Fuck yeah, dude.
That's awesome. What do you do for a living?
Blue?
I'm a really bad singer from Norway. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude.
Follow Ian on Animal69 on Twitter. Follow him on
Can I
TikTok.
just
see him on
Sigrid?
tour. Give him a standing ovation.
Since I say this about Ian, I guarantee you he fucked Sigrid already.
You think so?
Probably. That's the kind of shit you'd
He
find
does
out.
randomly
No, he
fuck
fucked
hilarious
someone-
women.
He's like, I fucked Sigrid 13 years ago.
Yeah.
In a bathroom at fucking...
Yeah, I
Panera-
fucked Lisa Ann.
Yeah. Did he?
No, I don't
That would have been awesome.
Did he?
That would.
She was around like when
She
I
used
first
to be
moved.
around. Yeah, I used to. I met her a couple times.
Yeah, I just missed her, unfortunately.
You missed your chance to nail Palin.
I would have loved to nail Palin, honestly.
She's
anyway,
much smaller
you go
than
to,
you think.
go,
She's tiny. You're
yeah,
like,
because
I
they
could
film.
fucking-
The actors are a lot smaller. Lexington Steele's penis is actually 3 inches long.
Yeah.
You know,
He's actually Chinese.
It's
I didn't know that.
There's a lot of cameras.
He's an airbrush Chinese guy.
Yeah. It's something like Alia Janine. That she's like tall. She's like a big, you know.
Right. That's true.
Anyway, guys, you go to BlueChew.com. You talk to one of their licensed medical providers online in your own home. And guess what? No, you don't have to go to the fucking pharmacy. They send it in discreet packaging to your door.
Your neighbors would be like, "What the hell is this?
What is this
In
guy
this
getting?
little brown envelope?
What is he, a spy getting a dossier?
He might
You know,
be.
what is this, fucking James Bond?
I should suck his cock
I
because
should
he's a
suck his
spy.
cock
And guess what?
At BlueChew.com.
It'll be hard. It'll be
At
hard.
BlueChew.com.
It'll be hard at BlueChew.com.
Oh, God, I just want to get my cock hard.
I want to get
Maybe
my
I
cock hard.
can get your cock hard for you.
Fuck yeah, dude! Fuck yeah, dude!
That's awesome.
I'm of two minds where I really love to see where it goes, but that moment is also so beautiful and pure. I don't want to spoil
I'm never
it.
playing the rest of that clip.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to encourage people to take that clip, cut it off there, and repost it, and try to get that viral. As like, this is the best comedian I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Different variations on just fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And,
That's
you know,
awesome.
Great. Just make that like a very popular.
You go to
crowd work video.
BlueChew.com. If you love sex, you love BlueChew.com.
If you love sex, you'll
You
love
put in
it.
promo code Cum Town. Guess what, guys? You just pay the shipping, and you get your first month free. That's
Can you
right.
believe it?
You just pay $5 for shipping, and you get a hard cock for a month.
That's
if you want to
awesome.
keep going, you can keep giving them money. If you don't, if you want just 1 month of hard cock,
That's awesome. What is? Oh, this is a really. They somehow found a really bad Sigrid, deep, not even deep fake, shallow fake.
people are making that.
Dude, I guess Sigrid's
God.
famous, dude.
Sigrid's huge, dude. Sigrid, please come on the show. I will pop a chew before you're on.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Anyway,
yeah,
it's
dude.
promo code Cumtown or Cumtown20 for $5. You just pay the shipping. You get your first month free. It changes your fucking life. How many times do we have to fucking tell you this?
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Now, in the Sigrid people also search for, there's somebody named Griff, who I would fuck easily. She also appears to be a singer, so Griff.
This is the Griff, the Chinese one.
She's half Jamaican, half Chinese, according to this Wikipedia question that says, "What race?"
New York
is
Times.
she?
See which brands won't quit Russia. A quick little boycott guide for people that still.
That's a
It's-
sick combo, dude. Half Chinese, half half fucking Jamaican.
Uh,
You know, there's a lot of Chinese people in Jamaica. I one time
yeah.
I was in one of my jobs out of college was I wrote like there's like a Teacher of the Year award in Montgomery County, and somehow I like
You won.
I wrote the profiles for them. That was my job. And one of them was a lady named like Miss Chin. It was like her name was like I don't know, whatever the fuck her name was, Michelle Chin or whatever. And I go there expecting Sigrid getting DP'd.
They're getting DP'd while guys are in the background just beating off.
Damn.
So it's Montgomery County, and her name is like Michelle Chin. So I just assume it's going to be like, you know, just a fucking
Chinese.
Chinese American lady or whatever. It was a white woman with a Jamaican accent. It was a white lady that grew up in Jamaica who married a Chinese guy from Jamaica.
Wow.
Yeah, dude, it threw me the fuck
Wait,
off.
she had a Chinese accent?
She had a Jamaican accent. She was
Sorry,
white,
sorry.
and her husband was a man. It was
A white
named,
lady named
Hear
Chan
me
was-
now. Who's trying to do a little bit of math? Yeah, it was.
Who's
literally-
trying to do?
I think she was a math
Which
teacher.
I tell you one, I tell you two, I tell you three.
She was either a math teacher or a bio teacher. I forget.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's when I was like I was a little freelance writer, you know.
Have you seen that video of that white kid that grew up in like China?
Yes, of course, in Singapore.
In Singapore,
Yeah, yeah.
it's the
Yeah, that
best.
video is hilarious.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I grew up in Singapore. Yeah, he
Talks
rules.
awesome.
Yeah, he talks really good.
Damn, who's this old bitch on that Cheech is fucking?
There's Paula Dean.
That's not Paula Dean, dude.
Did we say promo code Cum Town? Or the
Yeah.
Come
Promo
down,
code come down 20. You get your first month free.
Yeah, dude.
First month free. Just pay the shipping and get your dick harder than it's ever been in your fucking life.
Blueshoe.com. Fuck
fucking-
yeah, dude. That's awesome.
Show me your fucking penis.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Sigrid can suck my dick. Grid. What are you playing?
This is a Chinese Jamaican recording. How the Chinese influenced Jamaican reggae.
This is good. Why'd you stop it?
My phone glitched.
Fuck you, dude.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you, dude.
Oh, I guess Texas charged a woman with murder for having a self-induced abortion.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Good. It's like if you want to have an abortion, get out of Texas. You can go. You can move this to California.
I say it's not good personally.
Starr County Sheriff's Office arrested 26-year-old Lizelle Herrera on Thursday.
Lizelle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that's
That little motherfucker in the wheelchair is acting a fool over there.
Who's that? Richard?
No, the governor of Texas.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's in a wheelchair. Look at Richard. Dude, remember who he plays in Coach Carter? He plays Coach Carter's son, who goes to the private school on a basketball scholarship, and he's like, "No, I want to be coached by my dad." So he quit. He de-enlists from the private school without his parents knowing, and then signs up for the public school.
And he just shows up.
And he shows up, and he's like, "Have you lost your damn mind?"
Right.
You know, he gets mad at him.
Right.
But then he's like, "All right, come join the team," and everyone's like, "Oh, fancy boy from the private school." You know
what's always funny about guys?
And he's also light skinned.
Guys in wheelchairs always sit,
light skinned with
they always sit gay in the wheelchair.
Huh?
You know what I mean? Guys in wheelchairs always like they always sit gay
because their legs are small.
Yeah, they sit gay.
Yeah, they sit. They're like, I just don't think you should be allowed if you want trans people in schools, you know, with the
yeah. That's why they're being homophobic.
Yeah,
because
their legs are just, they look so gay.
People
they should honestly they should make a movie like Dallas Buyers Club, but it's just a guy that loses the use of his legs and he's sitting like that and he's trying to go to his cowboy bars and they're like, "Get the hell away from me, you fucking queer!" And he's like, "I'm the same damn guy I was." It's Dallas Gay Sitting Club.
Dallas Sitting Really Gay Club.
Yeah, Dallas Sitting like a fucking like a British debutante. Look at his dumb little legs.
Yeah, he does have dumb little legs.
Oh fuck, that's funny. It's funny that he's fucking handicapped.
Texas is open for business and closed for abortion, and you better deal with it.
It's like,
yeah, he looks stupid. Fuck him.
Yeah, dude.
Greg Abbott can suck my little ball sack.
Yeah, he's a loser.
My legs don't work.
Not
I'm
like
also
us.
using my legs.
How do you do it? How
Fuck
to lose
yeah,
it?
dude.
Fuck yeah,
Fuck
dude.
yeah,
dude.
I heard he
That's
lost
awesome.
his legs managing sunglasses.
Sunglasses.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Fuck yeah, dude.
We gotta listen to it again.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Damn, dude, this something's up with this sushi. I'm gonna go take a nap after this.
Yeah, I might have to put a little diaper on.
I feel sluggish now.
Lay down in bed, get the diaper on, take a nap, and fucking let nature take its course, dude.
Dude, diaper in bed sounds nice, dude.
Have you ever? I mean it, dude. Have you gotten into diaper naps?
I've never taken a diaper nap.
So I put a diaper on, I hit a couple of poppers, and then I fucking take a nap.
That's awesome. Let your ass cheeks fucking clean themselves out.
Just fucking, I keep a trash can right by the bed, and I just wake up, kick that shit open, diaper off.
Right.
You know, maybe wipe myself a bit, pants back on, go about my day.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great, because I hate having to lose a half hour of sleep to shit.
You got to get one of those trash cans with like the lid on it.
Of course, because you want to keep the shit smell.
Because it smells
contained.
fucking I tried just leaving them like by the dirty clothes.
Yeah.
And the fucking, the upstairs,
no, that makes sense. But that's trial and error.
The upstairs neighbor complained, and fucking 311 came out.
Right.
They do a welfare check because they thought,
Your parents were abusing you?
Yeah, something like that. Nah, I'm just trying a new thing. I'm trying a new way to nap.
This is natural. We weren't meant to shit in toilets.
Yeah, I'm like, okay, so when I do it, it's a fucking municipal crime. Meanwhile, the governor of Texas lives his life that way.
Yeah, you want to get the city involved.
This guy's out there calling trans people freaks while he's literally shitting himself.
He shits himself all the time.
And sitting like a princess.
But I can't shit in my own bed.
That's the craziest thing. You see him there.
My God.
I can't shit myself in my own bed of my own
He's
volition.
perched there with his tiny legs. He's got a diaper on, and he's like, children shouldn't be exposed to men holding hands.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, they shouldn't be exposed to your legs then either, Chief.
Yeah, you're disgusting. And a lot of people saying, like, ableism, it doesn't matter if you're taking shots at a fascist. Ableism is never okay. And my answer to those questions, or those people, is you're going to have to speak up because I'm hard of hearing.
Oh.
So a little Uno reverse on you.
Very nice.
I'm actually fucking deaf.
Right. And then they sign something to you. And you're like,
I didn't learn
what?
sign language.
I didn't learn that.
What, just because I'm deaf, I got to know sign language?
I'm illiterate.
What's next? Black people got to eat fried chicken? Is that's the next thing?
Then they're like, that's not even close to the same thing.
What's next?
You're bigoted ass.
You're bigoted fucking stereotypes about the deaf that they all know sign language.
Mm-hmm.
You piece of shit. Who's this guy? Oh, it's this guy.
Oh, that's yeah.
Yeah, he was the bodyguard in True Romance. He was also in a sitcom. He plays, maybe it's According to Jim. Is he Jim Belushi's friend?
That guy used to be around all
Was
the
he a
time.
wrestler?
No, he just looks
had
like
a
one.
wrestling look.
Yeah, he had the ponytail. He was the blonde ponytail bodyguard in True Romance. I love that movie, dude.
Great flick. Dude, Don Johnson is such a piece of ass.
Yeah, Tony Soprano's great in it.
He really is, dude.
Yeah, it's great.
It's almost just like...
I feel bad I gotta hurt you, sweetheart.
It honestly just feels like young Tony Soprano. Like,
he's great.
I'm gonna make it hurt. I'm sorry, but I gotta fuck.
Do you remember that movie, The Mexican?
He doesn't do Tony voice. In there.
Not Tony voice, but the character is like a mobster.
Yeah, I know, but he's not doing the.
Yeah.
Do you remember The Mexican?
But he doesn't do his own voice.
I gotta
either.
suck you off.
He doesn't do his own voice either, because his own voice is kind of like.
I gotta put your penis in my mouth.
I gotta suck your fucking penis.
I gotta suck what? Now I gotta suck your.
Oh,
penis
look, it's
up.
this guy. The guy from the David Lynch movie.
Which movie?
I don't fucking know that one.
Why this guy's in a fucking wheelchair?
Get the fuck up out of that fucking chair.
Get out of the fucking
You look
chair.
like a fucking faggot.
Get out of the fucking chair.
Stand up like a man. Stand up like a man. Stand up like a man.
Oh yeah.
Look at his tiny little legs. Look at his
guy
little
from
legs.
the diner. Yeah,
Yeah.
the dumpster. That's the scariest thing in any movie ever.
In what movie?
In fucking Mulholland
And
Drive.
Fuckley's Day Out.
Yeah, this guy's scary.
You know what's really scary?
What's that?
You sucking my dick.
That's awesome.
You know what? You never see a Chinese guy in a wheelchair. They never have.
I think you do.
No,
Yeah, they've never.
Asian.
Why?
man.
Because they do harakiri. They do seppuku.
Seppuku.
Yeah. All right, guys. So it's been a great episode of Cum Town.
Really? That's awesome.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, in 7, 6, 5.
Stock photography.
Dude, this one
4,
flew. This was a
3,
great episode.
2. Shout out to Ian Fidance. Thanks a lot, everyone.
Damn, bitch, the boys are back.
Cum Town Classic, baby.
Cum Town Classic.
What everybody wants.
The good shit.
Just a couple fucking hard dick warriors in my bedroom.
Yeah.
I'm still laid the fuck up.
Yeah. First of all, we need to discuss something. The fan base is not allowed to call me a monkey.
I was just Twitch streaming and everyone was calling Nick Diddy Kong.
There's nothing.
And he did not like it.
I don't like it. I didn't even go on camera. I don't know how you know I'm wearing a hat.
Yeah, you got your little fucking jetpack on, dude.
No, I do not.
You got here by jumping from alligator head to alligator head.
Yeah.
Until you landed here.
Yeah, it's just I didn't start a podcast so that people would criticize any aspect of my life. From
That's
me.
right. You started for respect.
I did it to get respect from other posters.
That's right.
Anybody that has anything negative to say about me, one, you're wrong.
That's number one.
Two,
bitch.
you're making the show worse by hurting me.
Is that what you guys want?
Is that what you want? You want to
Nick's
make
eyes are bloodshot, dude.
I've been crying all night
He asked
long.
me for a second. We've been trying to start this at podcast 5 different times, but Nick's been like, I need a second, and then he cries in my bathroom, and then he gets it out of the system,
and then I cry in the other bathroom.
Then he goes to Eldis's
the
room.
two genders.
While Eldis is shitting, he sits in his lap.
I climb my way up the shower curtain, and then I just launch turds at Eldis.
Interesting way to dispute being a monkey.
Damn, dude. The world's greatest podcast.
That's good ass fucking content, bitch.
Yeah.
Where you guys getting that from, huh? Pod Save America?
You know what? Fuck it.
Pod suck my nuts.
Maybe I am a monkey. This is the new. I'm
Lean in,
I'm
baby.
leaning in, dude. I don't
Lean
give a
in.
shit. Yeah. You know
Make
what?
the noises.
I am. No, I'm not making the noise.
Make the noises so that can be clipped out of context.
Yeah. No, I was saying earlier, man, I'm jealous because I used to be just a completely disgusting piece of shit.
Dude.
And it's like, you know, I've been thinking a lot about the ponytail, and it's like, why did I do that? And it's like, oh, because I had unshakable confidence.
That's right.
Because I didn't care.
Right. Because you
know?
thought you were going to get a black belt automatically.
No, it's because it's like you you already have a million strikes against you. It's like, what the fuck is one
cares?
more?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
why
give a shit.
That's why I was like, fuck it, take the tooth out. No one's fucking me because of how I look anyway.
Yeah.
So why put an annoying ass little piece of plastic in my mouth?
That's smart. You lose sight of things like that in life.
That's right, bro.
And it just destroys so much of you.
You know what else you lose sight of? Here's a good reason to have plants in your room. Let's say you want to get up in the middle of the night and piss, but your toilet's
Have you been
broken.
pissing in your plants?
I may have pissed in one of my plants.
Is it the one that's dead?
They're all dead.
Those aren't plants, dude. They're jars of piss. You have dirty jars of piss.
Yeah, that's a little tip for you guys. If you ever wanted something to piss inside of, get houseplants.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
That is smart.
It's a fucking jar of piss you can have, and people think you're fucking classy for it.
Yeah. The other thing, too, people aren't allowed to say I'm bad at stand-up.
Uh-oh.
No more of that. That's canceled.
You hear that? White
You're gonna
men?
say I'm worse than Tom Myers? Whew.
Do not say that about Nick.
Incorrect.
Do
I've
not
got a
say
lot
that.
of classic bits.
Mm-hmm.
You know, what? You think just because you have access to the Stars streaming app, you know jack shit about my repertoire?
Is there shit on Stars?
Yeah, that New York's Funniest thing got posted on Stars.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Stars?
Stars, yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I thought I was owed like residuals or something.
You should be.
But people watch that, and then the experts of comedy weigh in.
Well, if you're not allowed residuals, we should at least get one of the fake dicks from Spartacus.
What do you mean the fake dicks from Spartacus?
Spartacus was on Stars.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, have you ever seen it?
No,
It's
but they have
awesome.
fake dicks?
Dude, they have so many fake big dicks on Spartacus. And like fake big ass titties and shit. Like
Uh-huh.
a dick gets chopped off and part of it.
Are you sure there's not just people with normal sized dicks and you're seeing it? You're like, look at all this.
Look at these giant 4-inch and 4.5-inch dicks. Dude, they're so unrealistic with their 3-inch flaccid dicks on Spartacus. Dude, how did they have the fucking budget to make those big ass dicks?
Everybody knows the neck ain't visible. When you're going into battle, nobody's got a visible neck. My pointed straight forward like a weapon.
Always, dude.
Yeah.
My cock is always weaponized.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to fucking. I don't cum so much as I unleash my spores.
Yeah.
That's my cum is very light. It goes in the
Like
winds.
a fungus.
That's right.
Like a fungus
That's
would.
right. Exactly correct.
Like some big piece of shit fungus tree that's just
Yep.
spewing poison.
That's
all
what
over
my
the
dick
place.
is, a little mushroom that fucking coughs up cum spores.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's like a poisonous mushroom, you know, because it's all dark and
twisted
and
gnarly,
fucked up looking.
gnarled.
Yeah.
Yes.
Little gnarls, but I got a little CeeLo. My
Little
dick
CeeLo.
looks like CeeLo.
Damn, I would think my dick looks like CeeLo, but you're right, it is your dick.
Yeah.
My-
Just purple and beating women.
That's right.
Yeah.
But just fucking slathered in cocoa
Fuck
butter
you!
always.
Yeah.
I committed rape.
He did. He raped. Didn't
Yeah, I
he?
think he did. Yeah. When the girl tells you no, you just ignore them. Keep having sex.
Well, I tried to stop, but I didn't want to because fuck you. Fuck
Well,
you.
CeeLo, can we stop you right there, CeeLo?
When a bitch wants to stop having sex, it's like, fuck you.
CeeLo, so someone cut his mic.
Yeah, that's me.
That's what your dick is.
Yeah.
A little fat fucking black fucked up ball of rape.
You're right, though, because I've been thinking a lot. I think it's like, I just need to have, just really wallow in low self-esteem so I can get back to
Back to the bottom.
just being funny.
Bottom out.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I stopped writing. Well, I guess I never really wrote jokes about like self-deprecating stuff.
Yeah,
it's
not
always
really.
it's always about society. You know, power structures.
That's right. Like GameStop.
Yeah, like
Taking down the power structures of GameStop. And old people that couldn't fucking figure out their email.
Yeah.
That you were duping for a living.
Yeah.
Those were good
that's
jokes,
right.
though.
Thanks, man. See? Reddit, faggots. That's a professional comedian's take on
That's
my
the thing,
stand-up.
though. You really could have. You should already have
It legitimately
an hour
did.
out.
It legitimately did bother me, though. That's of all the shit people say. That's the only thing that's ever really like hurt my feelings.
That you're bad at stand-up.
Yeah, that I'm because you know
But
why?
they're fucking dumb. They don't know.
Well,
shit.
no, you know why? It's because it's like I do feel that way.
You feel like you're not working as hard as you could.
Because it's not that I'm working. Yeah, I'm not definitely not
Yeah,
working as
I
hard as I
feel that.
could. But like with those Boston shows, it's like so these people that come to see me. So I get to like 40 minutes or whatever, and then I can continue to go.
Yeah.
But it's going to be material from like when I was a road feature, which is like so I don't get fired from the club.
Right.
So nobody wants.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
For me
I feel that way
for
too.
me to do like the material. I mean, your shit's all like self-deprecating anyway.
Yeah,
you know,
but
just
I
about how
have
you
like
can't
10. I have like 10, 15 minutes that I'm like, I really want to. I've outgrown it, but I have to keep it in because I'm doing an hour. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? I'm doing it, and I'm like, ugh.
Right.
But you just got to put that shit
for
in
me
the middle,
to do
dude.
for me to do a bunch of shit about like food at the
Yeah.
grocery store. Like after talking about why Me Too is bad.
Yeah, you have to structure it a certain way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't follow fucking
Probably.
rape is good.
Whatever. I'll show you faggots. I'm gonna become a really good comic. You fucking faggots.
All right, step one, Nick.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove everybody wrong.
Yeah, dude. Take that fucking imagined slight and let it fuel you, my friend.
Yeah.
That's all it takes. Yeah, dude. That's why you can't be on that shit, dude. The Reddit can suck my nuts.
No, you need it. You need it to balance out your ego.
I don't. I don't have that much of an ego.
Yeah, that's true.
You know.
Yeah.
I stay
You're
nice.
definitely not a complete narcissist.
I'm humming. Oh, I am, but I have plenty of reasons to like. The self-hatred is never too far away, so it's a nice balance.
Yeah.
I'm either right now I'm so low that it's like there's nothing anyone else can tell me that make me feel worse about myself.
Yeah.
I'm fucking toothless. I've been eating like shit. I hurt my foot bathing today.
Yeah.
I got a setback because I didn't want to smell bad.
Yeah.
Although that's kind of an admirable thing because I was smelling ripe the other day.
Yeah.
I mean, yesterday you fucking caught a whiff.
Yeah, you
I
smelled
was
pretty
not-
bad.
I was not smelling good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I feel at my ultimate low. I'm probably gonna take more edible. I've been taking edibles just to zonk me out, so I don't have to fucking be awake for half the day.
Yeah.
Probably gonna do that as soon as this podcast is over.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, dude. You just get high as shit. You eat a bunch of fucking bad food, and then you watch like Heat or some shit.
Yeah.
That's a nice evening.
I used to do when I was like 20, I would just get high or drunk all day long and just watch shitty movies.
Yeah.
and I didn't care about anything.
It's a good life.
It was perfect. My mind was done.
That's the worst.
My mind was finished when I was 20.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck anything had to change. I was 100% secure in who I was and what I did.
Yep.
I was just a mean guy that, was fucked up all the time.
Yep.
And that's not happiness, but it's at least stable.
Well, that's the worst part, dude. The scariest part of this whole foot ordeal is that in my heart of hearts, I love this.
Yeah.
I love just eating like shit all day, hanging out with my boys, not having sex.
Yeah.
This is what I know, dude.
Dude, Felix is on that tip right now.
Yeah.
Just Twitch streaming.
Yes.
Gym. No contact with anybody.
yeah.
Just none.
Yeah, it rules, dude.
It is.
God, I wish I could go back to it.
That is in my heart.
But we have to transcend that, dude.
Yeah.
We're about to be 30 years old.
Fuck.
It's the end of our 20s. We have to get families. We have to move to the suburbs. We have to get married.
Damn. Does anyone know where I can get a family?
Knock up the next bitch you fuck.
Yeah.
Raw dog her.
Uh-huh.
She's like, please don't come to me. You just hold her down. You come inside of her.
It's sort of like a reverse I Am Sam.
Mhm.
Instead of a retarded person knocking up a homeless woman, it's a genius. And
Wait, did I Am Sam fuck a homeless lady?
Yeah, that's the plot. And they
What?
They have to take the kid away from me because I'm too smart.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
I'm working at Starbucks, and
That's right.
people are like, "Can I get a chai latte?" I'm like, "Have you ever heard of E equals MC squared?"
They're like, yes, obviously I have. That's that fucking Einstein shit. Now can you give me my fucking latte, you dumb motherfucker?
Like, this man's too smart for Starbucks.
He knows E equals MC squared.
Yeah, dude. That's me. The man too smart for Starbucks. How about Guy M. Sam and he's a guy?
He's gay.
He's gay.
It's just a movie about the state taking away custody from a gay man.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's a good one.
Yeah. That would be great.
I would love Guy M. Sam. So really, a homeless lady fucked him?
Yeah, he fucks a homeless lady, and then
Nice.
and then he has a kid for like 8 years before somebody's like, "What? What
the fuck?" Yeah. Before they see the kid giving him the Heimlich maneuver because he ate too many Jolly Ranchers.
Yeah.
And they're like,
The
what the
social
fuck's
worker's
going
like,
on here?
That's your daddy. We gotta take you away from your daddy.
Damn, what happens at the end?
He loses the kid, of course.
Damn.
Yeah.
And what? He goes to like a little home for the mentally challenged?
Yeah, they kill him. They put him down.
They put him down.
Yeah.
Since you don't have a kid,
Yeah.
you go into the retarded raffle.
Uh-huh.
And your odds are you either work at Walmart as a greeter, you get to fucking clean out the balls at Chuck E. Cheese at the end of the day, wipe them one by one and color code them.
Yeah.
Or we kill you.
Uh-huh.
And that's it, dude. That's how we treat them in this fictional universe.
Damn. I'm kind of depressed that I'm now a monkey who's bad at stand-up.
Here you go, dude. Do you want a banana?
No,
Nick?
I don't want a banana.
Do you want a banana flavor now and later?
I don't.
What about a banana
In fact, I
flavored
don't.
Laffy Taffy?
In fact, I don't.
What about a banana milkshake?
In fact, I do not.
Would you like some chunky monkey Ben and Jerry's?
I don't know about
Would you
that.
like to throw your own shit
I
at
don't want to
another
throw my
monkey?
own shit. I got to find a way to be happy. Because it's starting to piss me off.
Yo, you're getting mad at depression. I like
don't
that.
know, I guess.
Fight it, dude.
Yeah.
See if you can punch your way out of being sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm.
The Lewis move.
The Lewis move.
Yeah.
Or the abusive father move. That's another reason you need family.
To abuse them.
Yep. That's how my dad felt good.
Yeah.
Throwing shit.
The thing is about having a family is it would probably be like, oh, good, now it's this child. This child can have a bad life. And
Yeah.
I mean, I can just be proud of it.
Yeah. I get to stop thinking. I get to stop having goals and ambitions and fucking.
Maybe
funnel
that's what I
everything in.
need to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just have,
Pin it all on a kid.
Yeah, right. Make the kid have a better
Maybe the
life.
kid kills himself or whatever, but who cares? you can have a nice 20-year run.
Yeah.
You know?
Damn, that would suck.
If your kid killed itself.
Yeah.
Damn, after that, you got to deal with that shit.
Yeah.
You're back to square one
You
even
got
harder.
to close his room, board
You just
it up.
hit me up. You're like, hey, dude, what's up?
Remember the time you spilled the coffee? Yeah.
20 years from now.
Yeah, my son killed himself.
He's trying to chill.
Let's get the pod going.
Adam's like, I can't. Thank God. He starts crying tears of joy.
It's fucked up that Adam's gonna have the best life of the three of us.
Yeah,
the one who contributes the least.
But it makes sense. That's why he's also not as funny.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, he's like gonna have sort of a bad life and he's sort of funny. You know what I mean? It's like it's perfect.
Yeah,
we're fucked for sure.
Yeah.
But me and you are pretty fucked.
Yeah,
and everyone we drag into our lives is also fucked.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I will hurt so many people.
I know, dude.
Everyone who makes
the
a
worst
mistake,
part.
right?
Every time a girl likes me, I'm like, damn, dude, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
My
Yeah.
bad for what's about to happen.
Yeah, I know.
But
They don't
thank you
know
for
any
letting me
better.
suck them titties, though.
They don't know any better.
No.
You're just dragging them into the forest.
Yep.
To be raped and murdered.
Oh, I don't know about that.